Meet me at the pata 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 don't you want me like I want oh God. Oh God. Okay, I got my Twitter going. Got the Twitter going. Got the damn Twitter going up in here. What I'm talking about, Dan's getting donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Why is my TTS not working? I have no TTS. Good morning, Starlight. Good morning, 77. Good morning, KT. Good morning, JPB.
Says good morning.
Good morning, Tech Guy Brian. Good morning, Havix.
Rellik. 77,002 says lurking. Starlight 6,909 says good morning.
Good morning.
Tech Guy Brian says TTS brokey-did.
Brokey-did. Why is it broken? Big break? What doing?
Catch to cook stream.
Catch the cook stream? I don't know about all that now, you know what I'm saying? Catch the cook up in here. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, you know what I'm saying? That's a little off, you know what I'm saying? Catch the cook stream. What the hell? What the hell?
Chatter the Clown says good morning, Rellik. How are you?
Hello, Chatter. What doing?
Mama 1R3 Fly says I'll be around later, Rellik. I have to go for radiation today. Have a good stream.
Okay, Mama Firefly. I hope it goes well.
Chatter the Clown says oh not much, just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Where is my freaking arm strap? There it is. There it is. All my Velcro sticking together.
Goth Girl 127 says Mernin.
Mernin, Goth Girl. What doing? Mernin. Mernin.
Snickers Dad says the welders TXT. We'll be there in 3 hours.
Oh, Lord, them damn welders. I tell you what. I tell you what. Them damn welders. There's something else. Them welders are something else. I'm starting to see the effects of the economy, y'all. There's way less people. Like right here, normally this parking lot would be full right about now. There's only like 3 or 4 cars here. Starting to see people going out less and less and stuff like that, you know. Big difference. I don't know. Some restaurants are still packed though. So maybe it's just this location. I have no clue. Why am I freaking stuck to the... What am I stuck to? Oh, my God. What am I stuck to? I am stuck. I am stuck. My chair's in the way. Are we still connected? Are we still connected, or did I lose everybody? Like, what's going on?
Snickers Dad says, did you forget to feed the cat again?
The cat. The damn cat. Oh, God. Ugh. Hello, each and everything. What doing? What doing? Time for some asada. Some asada and eggs. We haven't had this in a while. Still trying to get my sponsorship.
Snickers Dad says how much of the storage unit contents has sold so far. TKII says turn 15 off.
I turned it off, thank you.
Pork Chop says what doing?
Pork Chop, what doing? No. It's just me.
Just you?
Yeah. Can I sit at that table in the corner back here, the booth? Yeah. Thank you. Nationalist, how you doing? Oh, Lord. Yes. Thank you.
Amber by the shore says good morning, Rellik.
Amber by the shore, good morning.
In pesos or dollars?
Pesos. Ram Jammer, thank you for the resub. Ooh, thank you for the 4 months. Quachius for the 4 months. Where's my freaking thing at? Thank you for the 4 months. Am I going what?
Damn it!
What the hell? I need to turn off the sounds. We don't want to upset anybody, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna just fish with squid today. It's good. How's your day? I think I'm just gonna fish with squid today. Squid games. I think I'm gonna just fish with squid today. Shrimp is too easy for them to steal, the fish. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a Diet Coke. And I'll take the asada and eggs with cheese.
Yeah, like an egg
Scrambled.
soft or hard scrambled?
I don't know the difference.
It's like light and fluffy, or you want to cook firmer?
Light and fluffy.
And you want a cheddar cheese over top?
Yeah, cheese on top, yes.
So cheddar cheese?
Yeah, that's fine. Having a big breakfast? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Not a super big breakfast. Raggling out catfish? Mark in Toronto. Eggs are expensive in the U.S.? No, they drop back down. They drop back down. Where's your thing? Look straight. What the hell? Not a super big breakfast. Big appetite. Eggs have dropped back down. They're not expensive anymore. Good morning, Eric. How you doing? You having a good day? The crunch. It healed up good. Can y'all see? It healed up good. It healed up real nice. Check it out. Good to hear? Yes. Sticking your hand, forearm into their mouths and pulling them out. Noodling? I guess not if you've never heard of that before. Wrangling a catfish? I want to go noodling. Are you going catfish noodling today? I don't know if there's anywhere around here to go noodling, but I want to. I want to go catfish noodling on stream. Although it's very scary, because what if you put your hand in the mouth of a turtle? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Purple Girl, good morning. Doggone, thank you for the 37 months. Hollywood gonna copyright strike you with those characters you got? Yeah. Do y'all know yesterday, even though I didn't play any music on my stream the whole time, I still got a copyright strike? You know if you caught a turtle? Yesterday YouTube hit me on a copyright strike for my big fat butt. Well, not my big fat butt, but hold on, let me rephrase that. Yesterday, YouTube hit me with a copyright strike because on my sound alert, when people sub, you know what you do with that big fat butt? Not my big fat butt, the song. Which they've never done that before. Weird. Oh no. I just lost her. It would happen in cubby holes. So the shores. Your freestyles are so good it thinks you're playing protected music. I don't know about all that. Thank you for the follow. Chips and salsa are the best treat? Hell yeah. Jesse, think you need to change it? Maybe. Maybe we need to update our sub to a different sound or something. You eating chips? No more keto? I'm still on keto, but I don't eat as much as I used to, so some chips won't hurt me. You're good at freestyles? Thank you so much. I'm almost down as low as I can get. I'm only about 7 pounds away from as low as I want to go. So, I don't want to drop lower than that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? So, lots of chatters on Kick this morning. What's really going on? What's really going on? Is that watermelon for a sub? Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Yep. I could use that for the sub sound. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Out of all my voices, let's go to my voices and see which one y'all think would make the best sub alert. Now, how do I do this? Twitch dashboard. Twitch dashboard. It takes me to the wrong place. It takes me to... Wow, that was fast. Thank you. Thank you. Open and new tab. Okay. Extensions. Extensions. My extensions. Sound alerts. Settings. I need to let this cool off. Keto does work for sure. I'm not on it anymore, but I lost 75 pounds. And I kept losing weight to where I can see some ribs. Then weaned off. Once you get in the habit, it certainly is a lifestyle change you get used to. Yes. Looks delicious. It is delicious. It's just very hot right now. Very hot. Okay, so log in with Twitch. Continue the dashboard. Okay. So these are the sounds we have. Let's see. Okay, so these are the sounds that we have. Let's see. Oh God. What just happened? Sounds. Okay.
Oh, it's a woman.
Probably not this one. Probably not this one.
It's a freaking woman. And she's looking at us.
We definitely do not want that to be the sound alert.
She's looking at us.
Yeah, that would get a little crazy after a while. So now, a picture for X. That's true. Everybody smile. Let's see. They will regret subbing after that sound alert? Yes. That will get people to unfollow? Yes. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got that one. Nope. Oh God, what did I just do? What is this one? What is this one?
A hot tub. I'm gonna get off in that freaking hot tub tonight after stream.
What the hell was that?
They all steady walking, and you know they getting moving. Down and they steady grooving. You gon' look at the sky and they living, they dying.
This one's too long.
Mamas be crying, and you know they steady sighing.
How about this one?
I have got to tinkle. I have got to tinkle. I have got to tinkle. You have to tinkle too.
What do y'all think about that one?
All reversing cocks are required to be greased by hand.
No, not that one. Not that one. Hold on.
I have
pooped that much in my life, like ever. It was one of the craziest experiences that I've ever had. Like, the intoxicated, what doing? So much that your butt's raw from wiping? Oh no, I don't know about that one. How about this one? I think this one's good.
The hell was that?
That one's pretty good.
The hell was that? The hell was that?
That one's short and sweet. That one's short and sweet. Or this one.
There's a car up my butt. There's a car up my butt.
Oh, Lord. That is something else. Oh, Lord. Hello, Farman. You love it, Jesse? Of course, Jesse loves it. The car one. Or Tinkle. That or Tinkle.
You doing good, sir?
I'm doing good, yes. Thank you. They are cheesy. I might just make a sound alert myself that says, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. What in tarnation, I tell you what, thank you for that damn sub right there now. Back in my day, we didn't have subs. What was that? Make chat think you were asking a question. Thank you for the support. Are you sure you can get the voice right? Larry the Cable Guy? Oh, Lord. What in tarnation is going on around here? Larry the Cable Guy. Esparadota, thank you for the follow. Doesn't sound like Rellik. Mm-hmm. Thank you for joining the Rellik Army. You have been recruited. See, the ones that woke up early today got the eating stream. So y'all can tell everybody today when they're all like, why don't we eat? Why didn't we eat? Be like, y'all slept in. Y'all missed the eating stream. Know what I'm talking about? Food rummy, 1 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10. The eggs are... I'd say they're a 10 out of 10 too. This place is really good. This place is where's yours? Would you like a tater? Would you like a tater? There you go. Eat up. Don't everybody fight for it. Tater. This place Lupe tortilla, very rarely, it's not good. Like, it's always good. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me, but so far they have not answered me. So today I tagged them on my X post, hoping I get my Lupe tortilla sponsorship. Thank you. Stuffed bell pepper is good. I haven't tried their stuffed bell pepper. I've had their fajitas, carne asada. They probably have one of the most flavorful carne asadas I've ever tasted. Like, the marinade they use is just really good on this carne asada. How's your baby doing, Ian? Makes my stomach growl. Do y'all open up the survey box? I've never heard back. I don't want to put them on the spot. Feel like everything they do is done extremely well. One of the few restaurants like that left. Yeah, like, I've been to a few different locations, and they all have the same standard, the same quality, the same flavor, and good service. Like, it's a well-mixed, a well-balanced, like, they check all the boxes, you know? That's why a sponsorship with Lupe Tortilla would be amazing. Look at this. They have a new brunch. What is this? I don't even know what this is. It looks good, whatever it is. Weekends from 9 to 2. Tex-Mex brunch. What is that? Anybody know what this is? Are those waffles or are those... What is that? I see bananas and strawberries and syrup, but I don't know if that's a waffle or what that is. Haven't had breakfast, spicy shrimp. How's 10 a.m. early? It's an hour and 45 minutes till lunchtime. Well, you know, everyone's still asleep. She's just growing and eating. Hell yeah, congratulations. Next time you're going to be on those bottomless mimosas. Shapes looks like waffles. Yeah, I think it might be waffles. It says you can see the brunch menu at tex-mex.com/menu-brunch/. I've been up since 6:30. Nice. I think I woke up about 7:30. I think that's about the time I woke up. I wonder if I'm going to catch anything today off of squid. Love me some Sunday brunch. Hello, Brother Mark. Looks good, yeah. 7:30 is late for you? It is late for me. Average I wake up is around 5:15. Unless I have to drive for work. Like, I had to go to Louisiana last week or the week before, and I had to wake up at like 4 o'clock. I had to drive all the way there and then drive all the way back the same day for work. So that was a long day of driving and stuff, meetings. because I had to be back at work here the next morning. So, gonna catch a big one today. Hope so. Kate did. Thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. When do we get to see Sean? Híjola. There's 3 cities in Louisiana that are fun to visit. You didn't go to any of them? Yeah, true. Brian Littlebridge, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. What's the name of the restaurant? It's called Lupe Tortilla. They're all over Texas. I don't know if they're outside of Texas. Does anybody know? But they're really good. They have a great brunch, breakfast, lunch. They have great lunch and dinner selections. And if you get a chance to go check out one, I've never had a bad experience at Lupe Tortilla. And so it's excellent. Food looks very tasty. It is. It's very tasty, very flavorful. They've got the best carne asada I've eaten anywhere. And I've eaten carne asada all over the place. And hands down, they have the most flavorful, the best one I've ever had. So, it's pretty good. But I'm full already. Y'all see what I mean about I can't eat as much? Normally what I order, when I order this, I order asada with eggs, but then it comes with an egg. I normally order 3 eggs. So I normally order asada with 3 eggs with cheese and asada bacon. So today, I didn't order the bacon, I didn't order the extra eggs, and I've eaten the asada and about half of the egg, and I'm full already. So, Crystal Star, how you doing? Can't let those beans go to waste. I know, I'm full. My stomach has shrunk a lot. Crystal Star, you're good? You're commenting in 2 places at the same time. That's crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Anybody that keeps the YouTube tab open for me helps me out a lot with the algorithm. Creepy Hollow, someone left it on a picnic table. Couldn't believe my luck. Yeah. Rich from NFTs. Are you going to go poop in your van now? Well, they actually have a toilet here, so I prefer to use real toilets rather than fake toilets. Eat the tortilla. Can't have the tortilla. It's okay if you can't finish, that's a good thing. Our stomachs are only supposed to hold about a fistful of food. With how much we eat, they expand. But with you eating less, your stomach is getting back to normal. What fish you going for? Anything with a mouth. If it's got a mouth, I want to catch it. I renewed my fishing license last night so that we're legal. So if we get stopped by a game warden or somebody, we don't get in trouble. One won't hurt you. I'm full. I can't eat it. Excessive idling, what doing? I come in and Rellik is eating, of course. All I heard yesterday, the entire stream for 4 hours was, we never eat anymore. How come you never eat on stream anymore? Why don't you ever eat? Kurt, thank you for the 400 biddies. Let's get some big old biddies up in here. Let's get some. I would love to catch an old boat. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies, Kurt. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Protein diet. Oh no. Yesterday, all I heard for 4 hours was, why don't we ever eat on stream anymore? You never eat. You used to eat with us all the time. All the time. That wasn't eating. That was a quick snack. Lord Real Commander, what doing? Food's amazing. Bush Cutter. I'm doing great. Thank you. Bush Cutter, thank you for the 400 biddies. What the hell? Ooh, y'all pushing that hype train, level 2 hype train in the building. Sandman, how you doing? Are they expensive? What, the fishing license? It was like $45 for the year. I don't think that's bad. And that's for saltwater and freshwater. I don't think that's bad. Like $45 for the whole year of fishing, you know. Now we can fish anywhere in Texas, saltwater, freshwater, whatever. And it gave me something for a trout or something like that. I forgot. I don't know what the tag was. It gave me some extra tag. Tylenol and cholesterol. So yeah, it gave me a fish tag, which I never used the tags. Let me see. Tell y'all what it gave me. It gave me a spotted sea trout tag. So I can catch a spotted sea trout, which I don't even know what a spotted sea trout. I wouldn't even know if I caught one. Burger Planet, how you doing? I hope your knee is better. I saw you fell, and can we get a shout out for Burger Planet? I hope your knee is better. I saw you fell and had to get your knee worked on. The knee is a really tough thing, man. I used to know someone at work that injured their knee, and it just never seemed to. They got surgery and all that, and it always seemed to bother them sometimes, especially when the weather changed. They said their knee would start hurting when the weather changed or whatever. So I hope you recover, because I hate to see anybody dealing with something like that, you know? Makes it tough, especially when you're streaming, right? It's hard to do IRL streaming if your knee is not functioning right. So hopefully you recover. Knees suck much like old age, yeah. Yeah, I would hate. A knee is a hard thing to. Back and knees, like if you injure your back, man, it seems to. Fernando Vasti, how you doing? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué andas haciendo? Gracias para estar aquí. Stuck doing desktop for the past month and months to come. Oh no. I mean, you do really good with your Kick News, though. Like, that seems to pop off really well for you. You have good commentary and stuff, right? So I think you're probably one of the few people who can go from IRL to desktop to IRL back and forth and be successful with it, you know? Rellik had knee surgery. He had whore knees, but now he doesn't even talk to women. What? Hoping to be back in Thailand June or July. I'm opening a burger food cart. What? Are you serious? You're opening up a food cart? Man, that is crazy. So are you gonna stay in Thailand full time since you're opening up a food thing? Like, are you gonna be there sick? Like I know some people that are streaming there. They're there for 6 months, then they leave for 2 weeks to do their visa or whatever, and then they come back for 6 months. Is that gonna be your home base now? I heard it's really cheap there. I heard everybody I talked to, they're like, you need to go stream in Thailand. You need to go. It's really cheap. It's super freaking cheap to live over here. That's pretty good. I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos about food trucks and recipes and designs. Nice. You'll probably do well. From the streams I've seen, people eating and stuff, I don't know if I've seen a lot of burger places in Thailand. Everybody I see eating, they're eating Thai food, pizza, different stuff like that, but I don't know if I've seen a lot of Rellik goes to Thailand. I don't know if I've seen a lot of burger places. I stay there full time, but I will still travel around Asia, maybe Europe. Nice. Rellik would go to Thailand. He wants the lady boys. Can't get mustard, though, on his food cart. Can't get mustard. What? They don't have mustard in Thailand? All the burgers we see there are McDonald's. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's like burger restaurants or whatever. Rather than Thailand would be a lot of fun. Yeah. It just seems like there is a lot of streamers in Thailand. Like, I know if it's so cheap, that's why a lot of people probably go, because it's probably the cheapest place to stream. And it seems like Thailand never sleeps. Like, it seems like it's awake 24/7, kind of like Vegas. Only thing keeping Rellik from Thailand is he can't get his clearing gear in this bag. True. I don't know if they like clearance in Thailand. Mustard will be available upon request, and then we will boo the person and ring a siren. Mr. Mustard. Oh, okay. So mustard is like a taboo thing, right? Mustard on hamburgers. I'll tell you what I like on my hamburgers. I like that they have I don't know if it's freaking Thousand Island or what it is, but they have like a spicy, I don't know if it's a spicy mayo or it's like pinkish. I don't even know what it's called, but there's like this mayonnaise, orange looking mayonnaise, something they put on hamburgers that I think is really good. Take off your hat when you're dinner table. What a moron. I know. Bad manners. South Korea airport has amazing burger place. Bangkok has loads of burger places. I just personally don't like mustard. I thought it would be a funny thing. That's pretty good. It's a good concept. It's like instead of people at what's that place? At Heart Attack Grill, instead of getting spankings when they don't finish their burger, you're just gonna ring a bell and troll people when they get mustard. Barria, how you doing? Barria. Wear a hat where his brain falls out. Barre. Don't call someone a moron. Instead, just educate them on manners. They were just, how can I put that? That was not meant to be, how you doing? I'm good. Thank you. That was not meant to be rude. It was meant to be, what's the word I'm looking for? That wasn't meant to be rude. That was sarcasm. Does that make sense? I don't even know if you would call it sarcasm. It was, I don't even know what the word is. That wasn't meant to be disrespectful. That was, what is the, like when you say something, but you're not trying to be mean, but you're trying to make a joke at the same time. Smart ass. I heard a story about a Cubs Wrigley Field. They ring a bell and boo you when you get ketchup on a hot dog. Oh, okay. Nice. Calling someone a moron is rude. I don't think they meant it to be rude, though, in the context of what they were saying. I don't think they were trying to be rude. I think they were trying to be, yes. Thank you. Teasing. So does the breakfast here have a reasonable price? Facetious. Maybe it's facetious. Moron isn't a good word to use if you're just being funny. Yeah. But y'all know, it takes a lot to, in this world, we can't be getting upset over stuff like that, you know? Y'all know us better than that. Like, you gotta let stuff roll off your shoulders. Vote Whiskey Pack as team leader. Accept difference is a journey. Thick skin. Yeah, like, man, y'all been watching for years on these platforms. Y'all can't let little things like that upset you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't let little things like that upset you. Have you been to Asia yet? You should check it out. I've never been. The only place I've ever been is Mexico and the United States. I've never been any other place. I've never been to Canada, never been Yeah, I found the trailer on Facebook Marketplace, but it was a scammer. He was like, I can hold it for you till tomorrow, but I need you to send me the full payment right now. I was like, this is like a $3,000 trailer that you're selling for $350. I was like, can I come look at it? I'm not available, but I've got a bunch of callers. So if you really want it, send me the $350 right now and I'll hold it for you till tomorrow. I was like, but can I come look at it? You don't have to be there for me to look at it. Just tell me the address and I can go look at it. It's inside a gated area. You can't get to it. I have to be there to unlock for you. But if you send me all the money right now, I'll hold it for you till tomorrow. Scooping stuff in a bucket. Rellik moving to management, watch the workers. Hey, I'm glad you picked up on that. Every time I see this guy streaming, it's at a restaurant. You might as well do food reviews while you're there. I do, doctor. I do talk about the food. I rate it 0 out of 10. I talk about the flavor, how it hits my taste buds, how it feels in my belly, the experience, the ambiance, the service. I talk about all that stuff. The guy sounded honest. Yeah, honest. Once I told him that I don't have a form of digital payments, I'm like, I don't have Cash App. I don't use any digital payments. I only deal with cash. He stopped replying. I said, I can give you cash in person when I come see it. And once he was like, you don't have Cash App, you don't have Venmo, you don't have PayPal. I was like, no, I don't use any digital payments. I only use cash. He just stopped replying. You know? So yeah, he wasn't about that life. Someone asked, how much was it here? Let's see. Where is the total? All right. So the asada and eggs scrambled were $16. The drink was $3.60. I didn't know they charged for cheese. This is the first time I looked at it. $2 for the cheese on top of the eggs. Came out to $22.30 plus tax, $24. So not bad. Not bad. He didn't ask for Google cards? No. Wolfpack, thank you for the 83 months. Damn, that's a long time. 83 months, Wolfpack? That is a long time. I need to fill out my card to try to get a sponsorship. So we're going to do that right now. Here we go. Check number. Check number is 50006. 50006. What's today's date? March 30th. 3/30/25. Brunch. Good. What did you order? Asada. An egg. Would you order this again? Yes. Staff. Friendliness. Attentiveness. Knowledge. Cleanliness. Atmosphere. Temperature. Music. Value. Will you return? Yes. Would you recommend? Yes. Yes. How often do you visit? I'd say once a month, maybe. How'd you find about us? YouTuber, Twitch, and Kick, streamer. Please sponsor me. Contact information, Rellik. Email. Phone number 8675309. There we go. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll get a sponsorship this time. Found from twitch.tv. Maybe I'll get a... This might be the one that gets me a sponsorship. I feel like because I wrote it in blue ink. I felt because I wrote it in blue ink, this is going to catch their attention this time. This might be the one, y'all. Killer Backers will get that sponsorship. Leave a creepy hollow card. This will be the one. I feel it. This will be the one. Next week we'll be talking about a Lupe Tortilla sponsorship. I mean, think about it. The meal is $24, right? I bet me eating at Lupe Tortilla monthly has brought them a few customers. Sans Jamir, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I bet I brought them more customers than it costs for me to eat here once a month. Because I believe in sponsorships and products you believe in. For example, Shattered Effects is my silicone mask sponsor. They hooked me up with my mask. Those are $1,200 masks. And they have a great product. And they're probably the best in the silicone mask business, right? I believe in their product and how the quality and everything, it's movie quality mask. And so I believe in that sponsorship. Connecting Internet keeps me connected. They provide me with multiple modems, remote modem with T-Mobile. They've got the modem in my van that they sent me. They've been nothing but good to me. And if there's signal around, they're going to make sure I get it, right? They can reprogram the SIM card on the fly. So if I'm in an area where T-Mobile's not working, they can reprogram it, you know. Now, if I'm in an area where there's no cell signal, there's just no cell signal. They can't make cellular signal, you know, show up. But if there's cellular signal, they're going to make sure that I can connect, right? And so that's why Connecting Internet is such a great sponsor, you know. I don't have a lot of sponsors, but the ones I do have are sponsors that I believe in and that I can get behind. I've gotten lots of offers for sponsorships, but it's not products that I if it's something I'm not going to use myself or something that I'm not going to get behind, I'm not going to like, for example, energy drinks. I get so many freaking emails about energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks, right? I don't drink them. So why would I, Original Cat, what doing? Why would I get an energy drink sponsored if I don't drink energy drinks? You know? Now, if someone wants to sponsor me with flavored water, I love flavored water. I drink the hell out of it. But I don't know of very many flavored water sponsors. I get a lot of sponsorships with food. Take the money like Shaq and Snoop do. Don't drink Corona, but he takes the money, yeah. Pepsi, yeah. Would you take a tea sponsorship? It depends on the tea, because I drink tea, but I don't drink it often. Liquid Death sponsorship. I've tried Liquid Death. I thought I was drinking battery acid. Like, watermelon sponsor. Shout out to Scooby. How you doing? You having a good day? Scooby to you. Can we get a shout out for Scooby to you on Kick? Shaq even said he don't use half his sponsors. Yeah, I know, but my thing is, I don't want to push stuff onto y'all that I wouldn't use myself. HelloFresh and do a cooking stream. HelloFresh freaking emails me all the time. HelloFresh, Ricky Tells, what doing? HelloFresh is like, you have to get like 5 of your community members to sign up for HelloFresh, and they have to sign up for this monthly subscription for food and all that. And I don't know if I would hanging with the kick homies. Hell yeah. I don't know if I would, how you doing? Hello Fresh sounds interesting. It's a pre-made food. It's a pre-made food package thing. I've tried their meals before. You know. And also I get so many freaking emails about Shadow Raid Legends and play this game and play that game and, you know, play this game with your viewers, and if you get 50 people to sign up, you get $1,000 and all this, and if they get to level 10, you get this and that, da 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 da. Like, Relic cooking stream? Yeah, but I don't really cook very well, so I like that about some products. If I would never use them, I'm not pushing the product down other people the same way. Yeah. If I'm not using it, if it's not something I would use, for example, flashlights. With my Urbex, I use a lot of flashlights, a lot of batteries, right? A flashlight sponsorship would be amazing. A body armor sponsorship would be amazing. A pepper spray sponsorship would be amazing. A machete sponsorship, knife sponsorship, boots, like combat boots sponsorship would be amazing. Glasses, especially like UV blocking glasses that are also have like a safety factor to them, because when I'm in abandoned buildings, my yellow glasses block the blue light, but they also have shadow resistant lenses in them. So if I get hit in the face or hit in the eye with something when I'm going through these buildings, it shouldn't put my eye out, right? Drone sponsorship, just different things like that. Like stuff that seat cushion sponsor, yeah. Stuff that I would actually use the products, and I can test them in the real world and say Meta glasses, yes. And say this works great, y'all. I'm using this works great, right? But every email I get is someone trying to get me to play video games, play some online games, do some type of food meal replacement, energy drinks. I get all these freaking messages on X and through email of people just trying to like get me to push all those other products. Dude Wipe sponsorship would be amazing. Imodium sponsorship, hell yeah. Sunkiss Zero, yeah, that would be nice. But it's all stuff that I don't do. I'm not a gamer, so why would I say, hey everybody, on Thursday, we're going to play this game for 4 hours, and I need all of you to sign up and make it to level 5 so I can make $500. You know? When you know that's not me. You know? Like, Starling sponsor would be amazing. Dude Wipes. You have to reach out to sponsors you would like to work with. I have done that once or twice. Like I reached out to Rode mics. Because Rode was sponsoring a bunch of streamers with these mics. I reached out to them, never heard anything back. Sprinter van sponsors, that would be nice, yes. Factor is a food one that could be useful for you. It's meals, but they already made. You have to heat them up. I've tried Factor before as well. I've tried Factor. Not pushed it to y'all, but I've tried it myself. And I didn't like the product. But I have tried it before. I've tried the meals. And to me, they weren't, I don't want to talk about a product bad, but for me, they weren't something that I would pay for. And if I'm not going to pay for it, I'm not going to push it on y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not going to pay for something, I'm not going to expect you to pay for something. Right? So, and that's just my opinion. Some people may love those things. But for me, it wasn't something I would pay for. So, unfortunately, it is what it is, It is what it is. And I would hope people would respect that, the fact that I don't want to push something onto you that I wouldn't pay for myself. No false advertising. Thank you. Leg wax sponsor. If you don't like it, there's a good reason not to sponsor. Yeah. We're going to turn this in. This might be the lucky one, y'all. This might be the lucky one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's my pocket at? Oh, there it is. You're doing great. Keep up the awesome streams. Thank you so much. Other one for the box. They have to read. Sometime you put it in every time. Nice. I keep putting it in there. So I'm hoping one day it goes to the right place, catches the right attention. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go get some bait. We're going to go get some squid. And na 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 na. One day, keep grinding. Why did that sound dirty? Go get some squid. Thank you. Thank you. La venta. Oh, Lord. There we go. Grinding. I might need to put some air in my tire. What the hell? My tire's got a cut in it. What stabbed my tire? There's like a stab mark in it, like somebody freaking stabbed it. What the hell? That's not good. That's not good at all. Not good. What is this? Oh, Lord.
Heinway says maybe the guy who leaves the full orange soda bottles out here.
Maybe.
House says it's going to snow here again today. WTF. It was sunny and 70 yesterday, now 30 and rainy.
Snow? What the hell? Snow? Freaking snow, that's crazy.
Michelle Griffith
Oh, God.
4 says, did you turn the kit thingy off?
I turned it off, yes.
Heinway says paid in full.
Everything just fell. There we go. Paid in full. I gotta remember where this bait shop is that we went to last time. I think I know it's kind of like where we're gonna fish at, the same area. We're gonna fish under the bridge in case we get some rain. It wasn't supposed to rain today, but looks like we might get some rain. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Has house says hard to work concrete construction when it snows all the time. Work going be fun tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sparky_toaster says hello Relic.
Sparky
Are you
Toaster.
going to have creeps sell the river monster after you catch it?
I gotta catch it first. But Creeps is
Pineways says the gnome is talking about Dan's game.
Gnome talking about. I haven't seen Gnome saying in a while. I mean, is it Gnome saying? Gnome saying? Okay, let's get that hooked up. Let's get that hooked up. Know what I'm saying?
Aussie 1962 says cool, we got rain, gonna be in 80s today.
80s.
Has house says it's Iowa weather, suck BKS here.
Iowa weather.
Sparky_toaster says hook it up.
Hook it up, hook it up. Alright, let me figure out where in the hell I'm going. Man, what was that?
Sparky_toaster says snap yo fingers.
Snap your fingers.
24 says at Relic it has been a while, how have you been?
Moosehead, how you doing? You having a good day? Bastis, thank you for the follow.
Know what I'm talking about.
Bastis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Know what I'm talking about? Dan's game. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
House says gonna catch a 20-pounder today. Aussie 19
20-pounder
says yes, last week it snowed, now we got spring weather.
Wow.
Pineways says gnome saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Haven't seen Know what I'm saying in a while. Know what I'm saying?
Moosehead 24 says at Relic I am doing amazing, how are you?
I'm okay, Moosehead. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope you've been well. All that good stuff. Alright, I got everything charging.
Pineways
We're gonna
says
get
gnome
some-
saying sounds like someone's full name law.
Know what I'm saying? Man, everybody coming up in here. There you go. Yep. Make that turn.
Pineways says everybody in the club getting crunk.
Everybody
Moosehead
in the club
24
get
says
tipsy.
just busy working and looking after a big-headed nerd. Feisty Shrimp says everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the
House
club
says you
getting
got
tipsy.
it.
Back to the noisy van. Yesterday, y'all got a little bit of quietness. Now we're back to the noise. I might have to get my tire checked this week. I didn't know I had a puncture in it. That sucks. I wonder what stabbed it like that. It's in the side of the tire.
Has House says party down at 5th Street. Pineways says did you stream yesterday?
Yes, I streamed yesterday. Yesterday we were running errands, went to Home Depot, went and picked up a cable, went to the haunt, picked up some drills. We were running errands.
Feisty Shrimp says probably some a whole bit in.
Probably. Fortunately, whatever they had wasn't strong enough to go all the way to the tire wall.
Dave says hello. Pineways
Top
says
Day, how you doing?
cozy.
Top Day, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Is that a stealth fan?
Top_Dave says YW. Pineways says could be anything. There's so much crazy crap in the road.
Yeah, true. I may have ran over something.
Toaster says if that puncture is in sidewall, they can't or should not fix it. You might have hit a curve when making a turn.
Maybe.
Top_Dave says how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you? You having a good day? Where are you from?
Top_Dake says I'm good, yes I am. House says maybe a fen needle. Top_Dake says Texas you.
I'm also in Texas.
62 says Rellik you gonna catch crabs fishing.
I'm by Houston, Texas. What part of Texas are you from?
Dogonates DJ says did the lady who owned the last storage unit or the storage unity company try to contact you again?
Nope.
Top_Dake says nice. Top_Dake says where are you heading to?
We're heading to go fishing. Try to catch us some fishies. See if we catch anything.
Top_Dake says I think west.
Oh, you're in West Texas. Nice, nice.
Sparky_Toaster says I'm from Planet Toaster. Where are you from, you earthling?
Planet Toaster.
Top_Dake says nice.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice.
House says I went to Austin, Texas last winter. What a shithole.
You didn't like Austin? Austin is not for everybody,
says
you know?
entire North America soaked in a thick cloud cover from east coast to west coast.
Wow. It's very. I didn't even know it was going to be cloudy today. I thought it was going to be sunny. It's hot. Very, very hot outside.
Chris Dastar says NY had an ice storm, so everything is covered in ice.
Ice storm?
House says hell no.
Ice storm? It's crazy to me. It's so hot here. Thinking that people are having ice storms. Like today it's going to be 83 degrees.
1962 says Rellik guess who I talked to last night. Top_Dake
no idea.
Top_Dake says MB.
It's okay.
Chris Dastar says yes ice storm it's 36 M in NY.
36? Oh my god. Hell no.
House says I like Houston. It was fun there, but Austin is a joke.
Austin is a joke, yeah. Austin isn't for everybody, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on in Austin, you know.
Heinway says talking about Gnome saying dance game.
Gnome saying dance game. From a streamer perspective,
Aussie 1960 says Heartless DJ Rellik.
Heartless DJ, what the hell? Nice. From a streamer perspective, Austin is a better city.
He says boner salad sandwich.
Boner salad sandwich. Austin has more content for streamers versus Houston. Houston, you really gotta dig to find stuff to stream. Austin, you can just walk down the streets. There's plenty of people to interact with. Lots of content, you know? So, that's probably why so many streamers are in Austin. Because there's so much
Google says
content.
Austin had a 25% population increase.
Yeah, a lot of people have been moving to Austin. It's growing like crazy.
Says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
House says Texas not my fab state to this, but I have a good friend that live in Texas, so I am forced to go.
Okay.
Randy H. 1990 says, do you like living in Houston?
Houston is good for cost of living. Houston's probably cheaper to live in than other cities. But there's not anything to do in Houston. That's probably my only. There's no theme parks. Houston isn't like a city for like tourism, you know. You do the few things in Houston. You go to the Space Center, you go to the zoo, you go to the museum, go to Kemah, go to Galveston, and then you've pretty much done everything there is to do in Houston. So, for content creation, Houston's probably not the best city to be in. Like, there's so many cities that have like tourism and people walking on the streets and stuff. I mean, not even big cities. If you look at Knoxville, Nashville, you know, Miami.
Captain
Rob, thank you for giving us up to Can of Wilkes. Can we get a shout out for Captain Rob? Thank you so much. Houston, as far as content creation, is probably not the best city to live in. Like, I see people streaming it like Nashville, Knoxville, Miami, all different cities in Florida, California, Austin, Kansas City, you know, like
Randy H.
Colorado.
says, yeah, my parents went on a cruise out of Galveston and said they thought Houston was kind of dumpy.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do.
37 says, I went to college in Austin in the 90s. It was a lot different then.
Now, Houston does have great food and a lot of culture. Houston has probably one of the top.
Dave says, how many fish you think you're gonna catch? Last time I went fishing, I got 4 fish. I was so excited.
I would be happy if I catch 1 fish.
Vegas be a good city.
Vegas has a lot of content. Yeah, Vegas, New York, you know, almost any city.
62 says, hi, Captain Rob and Kena Wilkes.
Almost any city that has any type of tourism is good.
Dave says, lol.
San Antonio.
New York be another one.
San Antonio is a great city for content. San Antonio, so much happening in San Antonio. So many tourists.
Randy H. 1990 says, isn't Houston a top 4 biggest city in the U.S.?
Yeah. They say it's about to be top 3 because it's growing so fast. But yeah, it's a big city. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people here. There's just not a lot for the people to do as far as like theme parks or like a downtown tourist area. There's no one walking on the streets. Like, you go to downtown right now, you don't see hardly anybody walking on the street.
Goth Girl 127 says, New York City is awesome for streaming.
So, Houston's probably the worst large city in the United States for content creation. To be honest. It's probably like the absolute, as for a city the size it is, for the size of the city, it's probably the worst city for content. They don't really focus on stuff for, like, they don't really care about a downtown area for like people to go to, or theme parks, or there's just nothing. Like, there's no Universal Studios, there's no Disney, there's no Six Flags.
Last Hurrah Adventure says, oh snap, where are we going fishing?
We're going to go to like a bayou to do some fishing. There's not really,
X Down South X says they don't focus on stuff. Noted.
Yeah, there's no like Bourbon Street, no like 6th Street. There's no like touristy
Last Hurrah
walking.
Adventure says rock on.
So, you know, it's just not geared for that.
Need that downtown core. Sparky _ Toaster says, extra Emily always finds something to do in Austin. If you know her.
Well, Austin's great for content. Yeah, Austin is great for content. You can just go outside in Austin and there's immediately thousands of people to interact with on the streets. Like, Austin's a great content city. You know, Austin seems to be turning into like Creator Central.
Has a lot of things to do between the museums, parks, Chinatown, Six Flags, and malls.
And Chicago has a lot of urbex.
62 says, watch the crocodiles or alligators relic.
Damn crocodiles.
Hurrah Adventures says, Houston, you gotta work for that content.
Yeah.
Sith Free Ryan says, only neighborhoods and businesses.
Yeah. Austin has a lot of content, a lot of people to interact with. Crazy people on the streets, all types of people to come across and interact with. You know, it has like, also Austin has amazing freaking like trails to walk on, and like the hills are like little mountain areas, and just there's a lot to do up there. They've got the river, you know, with all the kayaking and paddle boarding, and just there's a lot happening up there, you know.
Lunacy 494 says, so are we moving to Austin now?
Nope. Austin's too expensive for my
Yellow
taste.
Jacket says, Emily CC always has full Austin IRL streams.
Yes.
Sparky _ Toaster says, Houston has a lot of bike trails though. Most of my bike trails are rocky. You got nice concrete smooth bike trails.
Yeah, we do have bike trails. It's just
says, Austin has killed Tony. Enough said.
We have bike trails. It's just there's hardly anybody on them. Like, you know what I'm saying? They spend millions of dollars on trails, and like you don't see really hardly anybody on the things. A big part of IRL streaming, when you're doing normal IRL, is interacting with people. And when there's no one on the streets in the city that you live in, that really is tough, you know? I mean, I'm fortunate because I do other stuff besides just normal
Randy
IRL,
1990
you know?
says, I think I would enjoy living in San Antonio.
I love San Antonio. I would love to live in San Antonio. It's a beautiful city, a lot of history, a lot of culture, a lot of tourists. Like, it's a great place to be a streamer. I'm surprised more like of those big Austin streamers don't go up to San Antonio a lot, you know? It's got SeaWorld, it's got Six Flags. If they were to build a Universal or a Disney,
494 says Houston prefers to ride their bikes on Thursday night streets.
yes. I think they should have built that Universal Studios that they're building. I think they should have built it in San Antonio. San Antonio is already full of tourists already.
Yellow Jacket says have to do IRL in sketchy cities.
Yep. I think a Universal or Disney would do well in San Antonio. There's already so many tourists going there. People would just book their Universal Disney tickets while they were there. Jason the Fox.
Lunacy 494 says Sam ran out of room near his house.
Yep, no more room near Sam's house. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. I'm gonna play y'all a different beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play y'all a different beat. Let me find a different instrumental real quick. Un momento. Let's find a different instrumental. Find something a little different. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Why is it playing again? Stop playing. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor.
Sparky _ toaster says, that's the same beat, you clerk.
Same damn beat, I tell you what. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Sparky _ toaster says back in my day, it was easy to change tunes, you just changed the
Yep,
record.
yep.
Yellow Jacket says the tow truck moving.
Meow, meow, meow.
KTKII says A.
What just happened? All right, here we go.
Dog on XDJ says Ziggy Magoo.
Ziggy Magoo, Ziggy Magoo, Ziggy Magoo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So tell me what you doing. I'm rolling right now, Ziggy Magooing. Relic army stick together like the gluing. I'm like an animal that's trapped up in a zoo-in. Hey everybody, tell me what you doing. I'm getting crazy, acting like a fool. Yeah, listen up, got a clue in. Clue in, let me tell you, we just doing, moving real fast in, popping and we blasting, popping and we blasting. Talk about the sail up on the masting, side by side, everybody they be asking. Check out the tasking, shoulder to shoulder in the sun we be basking. Everybody always want what they can't have in, and you know they over here steady nagging, bragging, got their damn pants sagging. They in the back and they all shagging, but watch out what's moving with the wagon. See what's going on, I'ma jump in, tagging to the mattress. See what's going on, said they coming and they have this, causing none but havoc. Crazy on the mic, said it's getting so tragic. Basket, maybe just a basket casing. Everybody in this world, in this rat racing, trying to be to the top like some crabs in a bucket. They screaming and fucking, they don't really want none of it. Yeah, trying to get their freaking nugget. Everybody out here pushing and they thugging. So much hate in this world and no loving. Looking at me gloving, shoving. Gotta put it in the oven, cook it up 900 degrees and they hug it. Yeah, see what's happening, you know now. Everybody say I gotta flow real slow now, slow down. Spitting these verbs and these pronouns coming through. Crazy about to run the whole show now. Yeah, I said they about to grow now. That's your girl over there, she needs to slow down. I heard that she really likes to go down. People see what's going, you know I'm like a pro now, so now. And we about to hit the dough now, kick the dough down. And you know we about to go down, see what's happening. So cold that they be shivering. When I'm on the mic, I spit these verses, I delivering like I was a freaking mailman. See what's happening, gotta post a bell man, so you can get behind bars and screaming, beating my chest just like I'm Tarzan. Maybe I'm not from this earth, maybe I'm a Martian, maybe I'm so hungry on the beat I'm still starving. Oh no, they just looking and they barring. See what's happening, they so crazy, it's just like Marvin. Might be singing, ringing. They seeing what's going on, but they still not believing. Seeing with your own eyes, like an alien. And you know I'm so crazy, they rebelling in. I say they selling while they belling in. See what's going on, I'm so crazy when I just spit it like Magellan. And they frying, and they be dying. People see what's happening, they all steady crying. Whining more than a celery. See what's going on, I said what's happening, the felonies. Oh no, with the tight flow, nice flow. I'm like a tiger, eye of the tiger, getting a little wiser. Be blasting like a geyser, like a cat with 9 lives. Okay, there you go. Had to change up the beat a little bit.
Top_Dave says I'm back. Sid3 Ryan says rap god on a fine Sunday. Yellow Jacket says W bars.
Do what?
A B_Dividog says clapping.
Did you sing that live or was it a recording?
That beat Relic.
That was a freestyle.
Dave says, is that a hat in the front of your car?
Is that a hat?
Kid 1992 says,
yes.
Are we allowed to listen to Relic Army?
No, we'll get a copyright strike. That was a freestyle off the dome. Man, it's already raining. Are you serious right now?
Top_Dave says lol.
Is that a hat, or are you just happy to see me?
Roving Crone says, did you turn off the thingy?
I turned off the thingy. while I was singing. I don't know what's going on, my ears are ringing. Ram 3500 heavy duty.
Lunacy 494 says, boy, am I happy to have a bucket and a place to fill up a bottle today.
I am.
Damn son. You keep that up and you will soon be the opening act for Jelly Roll.
Yeah, okay. There's so many good freestylers in this world. Clapley.
Golf Girl 127 says Amarillo by morning.
Amarillo by morning. On the way to San Antonio. We got all this rain on my windshield and I don't know.
Dave says what kind of boat you got.
I sold my boat to buy a van, so I don't got no boat no more. I thought about buying a kayak, but I don't have a place to haul a kayak. My roof has solar panels on it and an air conditioner, so I can't really put a kayak up there. But I thought about buying a little kayak, but
Top_Dave says who?
No more boat. Sold the boat to buy a van. A boat's a lot of work anyway.
Zachi's at Starbucks says I'm in Seabrook and no rain here.
Nice, Zach. Nice. Hell yeah. Zach is at Starbucks. Oh, there comes some sun. I didn't even know it was going to rain today.
Top_Dave says, so you're basically just going to stand on the dock.
Yep. Shout out to James. How you doing?
Says yo yo yo.
Having a good day, James? I'm going to be sitting on the dock of the bay.
Jeffrey Chattignear says you got rid of the money pit. James
Yep.
FXQ says
I got rid of the money pit
today.
For the gooch. Got rid of the money pit. I think maybe a kayak is not quite a bit as a money pit as a...
says it's hard sunny here. You should be fine when you...
Yeah, I'm going to fish under a bridge, so hopefully it's not full of people already. But,
Fish Donkey says short kayak, cut either side or back mounted.
Fish kayak, how you doing? Short kayak,
Fish
yeah.
Donkey says on van.
Yeah. My luck, it would fly off while I'm driving.
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day, we looked at the weather report before we went fishing.
Yep. Do you have to have a fishing license for like...
He says also morning Rellik. Catch him up, buddy.
Good morning, Fish Donkey. Do you have to register like a small kayak, like a boat, or not?
Says, Rellik, you're gonna get thunderstorms today.
I don't want no thunderstorms.
At Starbucks says you ever been to Tukey's Burger when you visit that side of town?
I have never been to Tukey's Burger.
Jeffrey Chattignear says kayak is okay. Lisa doesn't cost you a leg and an
True,
arm.
that is true.
The Fish Donkey says I up James. Casual Gamer Bruce says test.
Casual Gamer, how you doing?
Donkey says usually no, I don't.
Yeah, because I don't want anything I have to register. Like, I don't want to deal with all that. Like something small, like a small kayak.
Says, do you have room in your garage at your house to put a kayak in?
If it's small.
Randy H1990 says you don't like thunderstorms.
Don't like, not when I'm fishing.
What are you using for bait?
I'm going to be using squid for bait.
L. Jackson says it depends from state to state. Goat farmer Bluesy says run away in utter fear for I. Bluesy the goat farmer. A fear. Don't run from me, although I am a retired sniper. I truly am a sweet little old woman.
Bluesy the goat farmer.
9 goats though, they are devilish. If you see me running, run faster. Seriously.
Okay.
Just basic good advice.
Thank
here.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
32 says the easiest fishing you can do Rellik is play RDR too long.
RDR2.
The Fish Donkey says although some states may have stupid rules for specific water boat use.
Okay.
RNIY says you only have to register it if you have a motor on.
Oh, okay. So if I don't put a motor, I'm good.
James
Okay.
FX says how I trigger a freestyle. Lol. Randy H1990 says oh yeah you're fishing never mind. Strike House of Wood says you going fishing under the bridge.
Under the bridge, yes.
77 says Stacy is going to catch a red snapper KEK.
What the hell does that mean?
Girl 127 says are honky tonk bars still around in Texas?
They are still around in Texas, yes.
Underscore Toaster says that they make larger kayaks for people who are not on keto diet. I
Yes.
wonder if anyone ever got stuck in one of those plastic traps. Beastworks says waving at Rellik as he drives by.
Shout out to Beastworks. How you doing, Beastworks?
Says, did you know they make them with a trolling motor now?
Trolling motor. Do you have to register a trolling motor? Do you have to register a trolling motor?
Roving Crone says, boy, them clouds look wicked.
I think a kayak would be nice just for content. Like, just to like, if we're like
Fish
somewhere where there's
under
a
bridge. Saltwater.
saltwater.
Goliath Grouper.
I don't think there's any Goliath groupers where I'm going, but
James FXQ says how I trigger a freestyle.
did I miss my turn?
Beastworks says cheers big guy.
Shout out to Beastworks. How you doing? You having a good day? The freestyle just got triggered, so it's on cooldown.
The Fish Donkey says they also have them pedal kayaks.
Pedal kayaks. Yeah, those are nice.
Underscore Toaster says I thought trolling motors got banned. Lol ha ha ha.
Trolling motors. Yeah, something compact though, something that doesn't draw a lot of
Beastworks
attention.
says great day eBay weekend. Beastworks says
Happy
eBay.
birthday! Can we get some happy birthdays for Beastworks up in here? Happy birthday
Righteous
to
Blue says
you.
yes. In Texas, you need to register a kayak with a trolling motor, as all motorized vessels, regardless of length, including those propelled by a trolling motor, require registration.
Oh, so if you get a pedal kayak, one that you pedal, you don't have to have it registered, right? Like the ones that you just pedal yourself around? Using foot power, leg power. Shout out to Double Duty. How you doing, Double Duty? I was watching you the other day. I didn't say anything. I lurk a lot, but hope you're doing good.
RNY says only about 5K.
Congratulations on being on TikTok. I watched that segment when you were on there. You did a good job. Big shout out to Double Duty. I don't know if there's any mods here. I don't think we have any mods. I saw Down South earlier. I think all the mods are asleep. I think they're sleeping. Deadhead, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 5K for a pedaling
Lunacy
kayak?
494 says Bob. Voices are not working on Kick.
They should be working. They were working a few minutes ago. Maybe we got bad service. Okay, do y'all remember where the bait store is over here? I can't remember where the hell it is. Anybody remember the name of it? I think Beastworks told me the name of the bait store last time I was here.
Tylenol underscore and says oi Rellik what doing?
Tylenol, what doing?
Says hi.
Poppycoo, what doing?
32 says what would you call a worldwide weight loss competition? The Ozempics. RNIY says the ones that can go out in the ocean. Lunacy 494 says 5K was a reply to my Jackson comment.
Oh, okay, because I am not trying to go into the ocean.
You need to register it as long there's no motor.
No motor, nice. I am not trying to go into the ocean in a kayak. Hell no. I did not like going out there in a small boat. That scared the hell out of me. Okay, I'm going to exit up here. I think the bait shop is in this area somewhere.
Poppycoo says lol.
Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik won't even go into a bathtub.
Anybody remember the name of that bait shop?
Underscore says hola at Rellik will be.
Hola.
Working as always and watching your stream while cleaning the last couple rooms in my house since the storm dumped 20 plus inches of rain and
Damn.
3 inches of water inside house. Thanks for the stream.
Wow, that sucks,
Lunacy
Alistair. What the
494
hell?
says it was next to a gas station if that helps you remember.
20 inches of rain.
RNIY says then about
I am so sorry to hear that.
ones you can do rivers, lakes, and bays.
Wasn't the freaking bait shop over here somewhere? Anybody remember what that bait shop was called?
Sparky_toaster says baits are us. Would be my guess.
I don't know if it was this way. I don't think it was this way. I think it may have been the other way.
The fish donkey says just seen 10-foot long pedal fishing kayak 10 feet long, 33 inches wide, 14 inches high, and only 58 pounds under 1 kn with multiple color choices.
Nice.
Slim Chicken says the name of the bait shop is Wiggle the Worm the Right Way.
Wiggle the Worm.
Strikes of Blue says too bad you didn't get to the Sears headquarters before they took most of the buildings down. Aussie 1962 says no sorry Rellik I can't remember. The fish donkey says and it holds up to 350-pound capacity.
I don't remember the name of the bait place.
Says Beastworks was here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Didn't he tell you where it was?
He told me before.
RNIY says ye old tackle box is on South Main Street.
No,
Jackie
this one is very close to here.
There is one by the Kima Bridge. Deranged Delusion says what doing?
Deranged, how you doing?
Toaster says pull up Google and look on the map. If we're close it should show up. Alistair_fiend_ says we alive, but at least I didn't lose my house.
That's good, Alistair. I'm so glad that everything's okay. I know it sucks. Flooding is just, that's a hard thing to deal with. I didn't know the storm was that bad. That's terrible. I am so sorry to hear that.
Zachi's at Starbucks says lol. Aussie 1962 says after last heart attacks my mind is cloudy. Remosking 21 says if you get a big fish it go to eat you. Strikes of Blue says South Texas got hit hard. James FXQ says what did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob? We better get some support before someone thinks we're nuts. Beastworks says needed to turn right. Beastworks says not left.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it, Beastworks? What's the name of the place?
To pawn off Stacy.
It doesn't show up on Google. Like, I typed in bait shop and it doesn't show up.
RNIY says why aren't you driving for him? Crazy_Vix1 says so we are going man net fishing. Jeffrey Chattigneer says South Texas got hit with 2 feet of rain.
2 feet of rain? What the hell? That's crazy.
James FXQ says haha love ya Rellik.
So I need to turn around? That's what you're saying? I need to turn around.
Lunacy 494 says you need the master before bait.
Oh, Lord.
Sparky_toaster says type in fishing bait.
It doesn't show up.
Casual Gamer Brew says hey Google, find me a toilet.
It doesn't.
Says wasn't invited.
Wasn't invited.
James FXQ says well he lost again.
I'm not lost. I don't know where I'm going. Well, that's not a good way to put it.
RNIY says how rude. Slim Pickens says looks like you might get rain.
Yeah.
Tech says there is a bait shop on NASA close to Seabrook.
I'm looking for a certain.
Eastwork says let me get the address.
I'm looking for a certain bait shop. It's close by here, and it's got the squid I want.
Sparky_toaster says you typed in bait shop, not fishing bait. Big Chill
Fishing
64
bait.
says lol. Gwen__linger says hi Rellik. Slot Lover says hey boss thanks.
Gwen, how you doing?
Creeps. I appreciated everything he did.
Wow, Slot Lover, thank you so much for buying all that stuff.
No, he's sitting on Highway 3 almost.
Big shout out to Slot Lover, y'all.
Gwen__linger says are you going fishing?
Yes, I'm going fishing.
Says only
right now I'm trying to get bait.
You look it up and find where you need to go.
I think the mods are on vacation.
Says hey Beastworks. Rellik found one of your glassworks in the storage unit the other day. RNIY says go catch your own butterfly squid. Cplaya32 says I am watching you on all 3 platforms Twitch, YouTube and Kick.
Thank you so much.
Alistair_fiend_ says I have you on Twitch on PC, Kick on my phone and YouTube on my
Hell yeah.
so I can listen while cleaning of day 3.
Thank you, Alistair. Thank you so much.
James FXQ says Erner what I'm talking about things like that. Beastworks says Clear Lake Bait Shop. Strikes of Blue says did the mods go on strike?
Clear Lake Bait
Slot
Shop.
Lover says let me know when have more. Murphy_Dirk says the mods aren't used to getting up this early.
Do you know the address?
What do you mean the mods are still sleeping? It's almost noon.
Did they go out of business, Beastworks? They don't show up. for me.
Sparky underscore.
Did they go out of business?
Lover. Thanks for buying Rellik stuff. Cause creeps can't sell ice cubes to Eskimos.
Starting route to
God.
Clear Lake Live Bait and Tackle.
There we go. Live bait. Clear Lake Live Bait.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik fired all his mods in a rage last night.
Start your drive. Good. Because I've got you just where I want you. And I'm ready to begin my little
Casual gamer
game.
says clear live live bait.
Okay. Alright. That wasn't creepy. What the hell? What the hell? Raven, what doing? What doing? Boom, boom, boom.
PRPLGRL67 says let the game begin. James FXQ says what the hell?
What the hell?
Gamer Brew says green light go.
8.1 miles. Keep left.
You trust your scary clown GPS person. Eastwork says 463 OBE NASA Parkway.
I hope I'm going to the right place.
77586.
Keep left.
Yellow Jacket says
Who's
white
left
bridge looks
to
like a
save
cat
you?
bar. Eastwork says
Who's left to save me? Open till 8. Thank you so much. Why the bridge look like a Kit Kat bar?
Download them into your GPS log. We're tech says are we all from the same area here in the chat?
Alert Tech, how you doing? Lots of people here from Texas.
Raven
We got a lot of people from Texas.
Says, hi, Rellik.
Raven, how you doing? Wow. Okay.
James FX
All right.
says my fab IRL streamer by far. Hope you have a great day and catch the river monster.
Thank you so much, James. I appreciate it.
We're Texas. I'm from the area as well. Pretty much lived on El Dorado and Bay Area all my life.
Damn, son. Thank you so much.
The right place. Casual Gamer Bruce says oh.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
James FXQ says get those O's out.
Get them O's out.
50000 says lol. Sparky underscore toaster says Clear Lake Tackle has a 5-star rating on Google.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says yes, that noise is Rellik's stomach. Beast Perk says remember they are small.
They are small. I remember they're in a gas station. It's it's like the only bait shop around, really. They probably do well because they don't have any competition.
In half a mile, turn right.
Okay.
Jeffrey Chattingmere says Clear Lake Bait and Tackle 4,630 businesses in NASA Parkway, Seabrook, Texas.
We're 2 minutes away.
FXQ says member. Doggo Nates DJ says lost again.
Not lost. Now I gotta remember how to get back to that bridge. There was a restaurant down from that bridge that we ate Korean barbecue. So if I put that in the GPS, it'll take me back to that bridge. What was the name of that restaurant we ate at, Beastworks? Was it
8.1 miles. Turn right.
If you're missing out, I just made strawberry and banana smoothies.
Nice, Sam.
Sparky
Nice.
underscore toaster says Exxon gas station is there. Lunacy 494 says get crab bait. Since that's all you ever
Turn
had.
right.
Turn right.
FXQ says we once was lost, but now we are found.
Okay.
Turn right.
X down
And
south
then
says you know it's
turn
a gas
right.
station when you
Turn
kill
right.
200 crickets, a slab of ribs,
Turn
and
left.
boner pills. Human Interface TV says good
Welcome to your
Says
destination.
cop out.
It's the end of this journey. But
Jeffrey
for the
Chattinger
beginning
says
of
it's
a
like
lifetime
gas station.
of looking
Emma
behind
Leo
you.
Says stupid bot.
You got to be kidding me.
Gwen__linger says the GPS voice is hilarious. Sparky_toaster says there is a Space City Cow ice cream place there also. Can we get ice cream?
You got to be kidding me.
Beastworks says you. Casual Gamer Brew says lol. The Fish Donkey says I've been found but I'm still lost. Haha. Lunacy
Gotta be
494
kidding
says
me.
you should pin this location.
Yeah, I should pin the location.
Says,
I should pin it.
Beastworks
Yes.
says WTF.
They had no competition.
Chattinger says checkpoint gas station. James FXQ says lol. Lunacy 494
Shout out to Human Interface. What
says
doing?
lol. RNIY says they gone. Strikes of Blue says well. Human Interface TV says hey hey.
Hey, Human
Beastworks
Interface,
says,
how you doing?
Goddamn. Casual Gamer Brew says
Oh my
bankrupt.
God.
James FXQ says there is an ATM though.
Yes,
James
there's an ATM.
FXQ
Yes.
says GGS.
Okay,
Dirk says looks closed lol. Strikes of Blue says no bait shop. Sparky_toaster says out of business. Slot Lover says 3 hours back to Chicago. We did Chicago to Houston and back with stopping at 4 casinos lol in 5 days.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yellow Jacket says damn Joker GPS got jokes hot. Sip3 Ryan says the place is no more. Donnie_girl84 says hey Relic and chat what
Okay,
doing?
let me look.
Sam_you_L Jackson says Relic there's a place you can sell your storage unit goods.
Nice.
The Fish
Yes.
Donkey says well that sucks. Another small
Let's
business
see.
bites the dust. Viper Venom 2U says call Adam and ask him where all the damn bait went. PRPLGRL67 says there's the building.
They
Starting route to Clear Lake Live Bait and Tackle.
they moved.
Search some more.
Proceed to East NASA Park.
They
Then
changed.
turn right.
They changed locations. It looks like. I think they changed location.
94 says seeing what you catch. We can tell why they closed. Harper_1000.
It says they relocated on the GPS.
For a building to lease.
No, I'm looking for
Jeffrey
bait.
Chattinger says there's also a ladder. Beastworks says next closest location is across the bay. James FXQ says let's go dig for worms under a rock. Harper_1989 says just call Adam at 832-692.
Call Adam. Yeah, just call Adam.
Lyle Paradise says just use Korean barbecue for bait. Casual Gamer Brew says Adam, get me bait. Gwen__linger says everyone text Adam ha ha ha.
Everyone text Adam.
Sparky_toaster
Adam's gonna be
says
like,
bait. Clear Lake Tackle says 4,600.
Okay, it says they moved 3 minutes away,
In
so
1.8 miles, turn left into the parking lot.
maybe they found a better rent.
Says W. Slot Lover says change title to digging for worms, no bait.
Digging for worms, yes.
Farmerman 32 says 14,407 Fauna Woods Court, Houston, TX77.
I think they changed locations. It's only 3 minutes away.
Says Google still states they're open and someone took a photo of their new place 2 months ago.
Yeah, I think they relocated. It makes sense. They relocated closer to the water, I guess.
He also sells bait. Not sure about live though. Big Chill 64 says
Maybe we just fish over here on the pier, huh?
Nearby. Beastworks says Academy only sells worms.
Worms.
0RW1 says. Jeffrey Chattinger.
It makes sense that they moved by the water, you know?
630 East NASA Road, Seabrook. Haken 1992 says too bad they didn't leave a sign on their old shop stating that.
I bet the owner of the building wouldn't let them.
By the Hilton. Roving Crone says I love
Roving
fishing,
Crone.
but I don't like to put live bait on the hook.
I bet they.
Says ask them when and why they relocated.
You better ask somebody. I bet they relocated to be closer to the water. I mean, think about it.
CJ says, have you ever seen a squid fly?
You ever seen a squid fly?
Toaster says I bet the reason was cheaper rent.
Yeah. Cheaper rent and closer to the water.
They were at that spot for 20 years.
20 years, wow. Rent probably got too high.
94 says they moved to a van down by the river.
Van down by the river. Nobody's
In 1
fishing
mile,
on the dock.
turn left into the parking
Jeffrey
lot.
Chattinger says see that spice breaker down there.
Should we fish from the dock since it's kind of cloudy today? Or do y'all think we're going to get hit with rain? Should we fish from the dock or fish under the bridge? What do y'all think?
Toaster says now from this place. You turn.
Fish from over here by the water, or fish under the bridge. The bridge has a lot of hangs. The dock probably doesn't have too many stuff to get hung on.
We're about to get off on that dock.
Oh Lord.
Jeffrey Chattigmere says it should be by Exxon gas station.
Okay.
MR Neo Trip says under the boardwalk.
Under the boardwalk.
Says IDK, but I defo know have handled a few squid in me days. Well, only a couple million pounds worth.
Oh Lord.
Commercial fishermen catch squid for living.
Damn.
Ricky tells says Doc. When
Doc, okay.
underscore linker says is this Galveston?
No, we're in Seabrook.
Hollister underscore feed underscore says don't sat rain.
Hopefully it doesn't rain.
94 says I think you should fish near the water.
Near the water? That's pretty good.
Says IRL, if you're gonna get blasted with thunderstorms, play safe.
What time are the thunderstorms coming?
Turn left into the parking lot.
Hollister underscore feed underscore says say.
Turn into the parking lot.
Ricky Tell says Seabrook.
Okay, is this it?
Seabrook says lots of snags here.
Lots of snags? Oh, okay. Because there's lots of snags where I normally fish under that bridge.
Toaster says fish anywhere you can dip a rod and
This does not look like a place they would be, but
you've entered the parking lot for your destination.
I don't see anything that says bait. What the hell?
Swab Lover says that's all it does in Texas, rain and flood. Aussie 1962 says next hour. Big Chill 64
Casanova's Boutique? That's what it's called?
Arrived.
Arrived. Casanova's Boutique.
Sparky underscore Toaster says it is by the Exxon gas station.
But I see a thing here that says live shrimp.
RNIY says bridge would be better, as rocks will hold bait fish. Human Interface TV says baited again. Lurtech says Webster is going to see slight sprinkles, but Seabrook isn't going to get any rain is what my weather app says.
Oh yeah?
Dogonates DJ says fish with some Subway.
I think this is it.
Strikes of Blue says that
let
is
me make sure that this is it.
1989 says go in and see.
Let me make sure.
Big Chill 64 says it's a restaurant, I bet. The Fish Donkey says probably newly moved and haven't got signed.
Because it says
yet.
Casanova.
Strikes of Blue.
Let me check real quick. Casanova. Oh, this is a lot bigger place. Holy moly. You won't be getting any anytime soon. Sold out of everything. No worms, no squid, just some dead scrimps. I did not want to mess with freaking scrimp. The squid stays on your hook. Like, it's hard for anything to steal the freaking squid off. But they can steal the shrimp like there's no tomorrow. Man, I wonder if there's anywhere else to get bait by here. I really wanted squid. I really wanted squid, y'all.
What kind of bait shop is this? No bait in stock.
He said everything's sold out.
It's overcast today, but slight chance of rain around 6 p.m.
6 p.m.? Okay.
Sparky_toaster says at least there is a Mexican restaurant here we can come back to after fishing. Lunacy 494 says if Rellik wanted to mess with a shrimp, he would unzip his can. Fastergaway says hot dogs.
Oh, man. Hot dogs.
Frog Lover says go to Asian seafood store. RNIY says
oh, true.
Bait Barn on 19th Street.
Bill's Bait Barn.
HBASKJERO1 says hello Bob Rellik in chat.
Havocs, what doing? Arlen's. What is Arlen's? What is Arlen's? Is that a... Oh, that's a pharmacy?
Ken Lanier says chicken livers. MR Neo
Chicken livers.
says first you move your store, then you rename to something that makes no sense, then you run out of store you suck it. Fastergaway says liver chicken.
Liver chicken.
CJ says I caught a fish off of a cheese puff once.
A cheese puff?
Tech says Arlen's is a grocery store. The Fish Donkey says for squid check local grocery store frozen seafood section.
You think they have squid in here? I can run in this store real quick, see if they have squid.
Says go get squid from a grocery store.
There's a grocery store right here.
KJERO1 says Rellik I miss abandoned buildings. When are we gonna together with Stream?
For
next week, any idea?
I don't know yet.
Hollister_fiend_ says chicken hearts and gives
let me run in here and let me run in here.
You do win live around there.
And see if they have squid real
the
quick.
Fish Donkey says usually sell by 1 pound box whole squids. Beastworks says everything else is on the other side of the bridge. HBASKJERO1 says when are we gonna together explore with Stream? Ken Lanier says calamari. Lurtech says Arlen's is the worst grocery store ever. I doubt they have squid, but worth a shot. RNIY says 713-966-0826 if you want to call before driving, cause it's in Bakeliff. Jeffrey Chattignear says I know they do at Fiesta but you're not there. Sparky_toaster says see you in 30 minutes. Beastworks says don't need to go all the way to Bailiff. Beastworks says you're in tomorrow. Just first live bait. Ami_Dividog says just use a hammer. Zachi's at Starbucks says they don't. I stop here on my way home to get stuff. Beastworks says the other spots are near the Kama Bridge. Jeffrey Chattignear says he may have to go to Texas City Dike. Zachi's at Starbucks says he's going to be sad lol. RNIY says Doxy Tackle is closed, only one in Kima. RNIY says other than a Walmart. Zachi's at Starbucks says they have a ton of bait shops by the boardwalk.
No chicken livers, no squid, no chicken necks, no nothing. They don't sell anything. So.
Beastworks says there are two next to each other at the Kamal Bridge. They sell squid and shrimp. They are low grade because of the quality. Says there is also Linda's Bait and Tackle in LaPorte.
I got some hot dogs. We'll just use those.
Lurtech says yeah, Arlen's is a letdown normally. Decal Hangout says hey it's.
Lunacy 494 says, but I did find some orange drank and
the hot dogs will work. Gersey says TF did I just show up to lol. Jackie Starbucks says Rellik a lot of bait shops by the boardwalk. Slim Pickin says hot dogs work. Casual Gamer Brew says wieners are good. The Fish Donkey says but Walmart should have squid. RNIY says ah roses and golden.
It's all good. We'll just go with this.
Come on, and you were waving your wiener at the camera. Hated 1992 says keep your wiener out of my face.
Whoa, whoa.
Sparky_toaster says fish don't like hot dogs. They prefer lava cake.
Lava cake? Yeah.
Works says Elena and Emery's. Gersey says we're going fishing.
We can go with this.
Says yes, they do hot dogs.
What was I gonna say? And I told her, I said, well, I was just trying to get some squid and some stuff. I said, but the bait place at the corner, they don't have anything.
Says carb like hot dogs.
And she's like, yeah, they're going out of business. I'm like, going out of business? Didn't they just relocate?
I want some lava cake and ice cream.
She's like, yeah, I heard they were going out of business. I said, well, they should be able to stay in business because they literally are sold out of everything.
Says fish and for chat. Semicolon slash.
She's like, yeah. I was like, going out of business? Didn't they just move there? And they must be doing well because they were sold out of all their bait. So, you know, if you're selling out, that's a good thing.
Grim
right?
_Deviant says hello there, Rellik and everyone.
Hello, Grim. What doing?
HCJ says, have you ever seen a hot dog fly?
You ever seen a hot dog fly into your mouth? All right, I got to figure out how to get back to. So Beastworks says this dock is not a good place to fish.
Go dig up some worms, they are free.
So
Fish Donkey says unless they don't have anything because they can't order corn.
yeah.
Gersey says unless they stop restocking.
That place.
Says, or they can't make enough to buy new bait.
That place was really big. Like,
says didn't have money to reorder.
I don't know. That place was 10 times bigger. Like it was just mostly empty.
They might be sold out because they are not restocking and selling off their stock.
Maybe.
EKRTO4 says or maybe they're not purchasing.
I couldn't believe they didn't have worms. I was like, damn, you ain't even got worms.
Danny says, is there a carniceria nearby?
A carniceria.
Says LMAO, we all spurred in chat W chat.
You ain't got worms? Alright, let's go to the bridge. Maybe there's not anybody there. I gotta remember how to get to it. It's by the Korean barbecue, but I can't remember the name of the damn Korean barbecue.
Robin Chrome says we have a tornado watch today.
That's terrible, Robin Chrome. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that?
Ken Lanier says have Captain Rob pick you up so you can fire from the boat law. RNIY says what is what? The fish donkey says would explain why they haven't changed sign. Might be on month to month if they lease ended and cut renew and they just filling dead space temporarily. Beastworks says the Masonic Temple. Lurtek says K-Pot is the only Korean barbecue place I can think of around here. Jeffrey Chattignear says boys one stop is the best one open 24 hours a day Texas City Dike when you decide to go fishing again. Lunacy 494 says Captain Rob said you're always welcome to fish on his dingy.
On his dingy, huh?
Farmerman 32 says Rellik you just wanna fish so you can go to Korean barbecue later. Dare to be Danny says Rellik remember to kiss every fish you catch. Beastworks says this has been the temple forever.
A temple? Look at that.
Lurtek says that used to be owned by Scottie Pippen. His daughter ran a dance studio here years ago.
Really?
RNIY says this seems like abandoned property. Let's find some ghosts. Nationalist 818 says Urbex type. Lunacy 494 says let's Urbex it.
It has no walls.
Says at least that's what my dad told me.
Huh.
Ken Lanier says just Wood Street it. James FXQ says oof we gotta go in.
Huh. I never seen this place before.
Says once owned by Olijuan in the 90s.
Elijah? What?
Peacow Out says I either go dig up some worms, or buy some shrimp. Some fish hear you and use chunks of ivory bar soap to fish for.
Soap?
James FXQ says I think it was P. Diddy's old pad. UW_Gecko says what doing?
Fishing, hopefully. Hopefully, if I can make it to the bridge.
Lunacy 494 says soap is for the trash-talking fish.
Soap is for the trash-talking fish.
Jeffrey Chattignear says most of that area was heavily impacted by Harvey.
Oh, okay. Alright, so how do I get to that bridge? I hate fishing with shrimp. The fish steal the shrimp so easy. That's why I like squid. They can't steal it. Maybe I'll have better luck with the hot dog.
Eastworks says KBBQ place is called Jen.
Jen Barbecue? Yeah. So it's down the street, right, from Jen Barbecue?
James FXQ says not shrimp. Vesterboe says yes, sir.
Isn't it under this bridge to the left? If I remember correctly.
IRL 67 says you will. Beastworks says left on Egret Bay Boulevard.
Left on Egret Bay Boulevard. Okay. Left on Egret Bay.
Peacock Out says I use shrimp here, but it attracts the tricky puffer fish.
Puffer fish? I don't think I've ever caught a puffer fish. Chili, onions, and cheese. Upper Bay.
Aussie 1962 says I think so Rellik.
Upper Bay Boulevard. Upper Bay. Saturn.
James
Oh God!
Make a left at the controlled intersection.
Oh! There's NASA to the right. NASA. NASA.
Murphy_Dirk says, what's really going on at that bait shop?
What's next time I drive? What's what is Neapolitan pizza? What is that?
Just lurk at Freddy, just lurk at him.
Just lurk at him.
UWU_Gecko says, are we there yet?
Almost.
Aussie 1962 says, Relic has called a lot of crap.
What's a Neapolitan pizza?
Farmerman 32 says, damn, Relic lurks like you have rain coming.
I know, freaking rain.
Sacred Purse says, yo, Relic everybody.
Sacred Purse, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says, only thing Velveeta will catch is Relic.
I like Velveeta. Man, it's about to pour. I did not think it was going to rain today.
What kind of pizza?
Neapolitan pizza?
Right lane.
Right lane? You said make a left.
_Toaster says it is chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Pizza?
Fortnite 08315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
Fortnite, what doing? I thought you said make a left.
Says, long no, you can use ID for catfish.
What is Neapolitan pizza?
FXQ says potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Aussie 1962 says they're round with high edges.
Round with high edges.
Says, I hope the storm doesn't stir up some ghost activity.
Ghost activity.
Roving Chrome says a herd of Neapolitan ice cream.
Neapolitan. Neapolitan. Oh my God, why?
315 says, I am doing good, how about you?
It's hard to stop this thing.
Adamir says, just another name for a pizza joint.
Okay.
Beastworks says, don't go over Braj.
Don't go over Braj.
Says, I've only ever heard of Neapolitan ice cream. Beastworks says, bridge.
Pawn shop.
HBASKJERO1 says, but it does not rain in Mexico. Relic. Long time ago you had little trip to relax.
Yeah. Mexico.
Says Neapolitan pizza is the version of the round pizza typically prepared in the Italian city of Naples and characterized by a soft, thin dough with high edges.
High edges. So
says it splits.
Neapolitan is a
fishing in a storm man. James FX
Neapolitan is a high edge pizza.
Please.
High edge pizza.
My LSD says fishing.
Fishing. Yes.
FXAir71 says, what's up, Relic?
I just hope there's a parking spot. Since it's going to be raining, a lot of people are probably trying to get under the bridge. You know? I just hope we have a spot to fish. Everybody. Lurk at you. Lurk. Is that a Mustang? Is that a Mustang?
Aussie 1962 says, Relic, yes.
Lurk at you.
Monkey ate all my LSD says, looks like a lot of clouds, heavy rain.
Yeah.
Sparky_Toaster says,
the sky is getting dark.
It will not flood.
The sky is falling. El Camino Real? Is that where I'm supposed to go? El Camino Real?
FXAir71 says, what's up, Relic? Where are we today?
We're in Seabrook.
We're hungry.
Hungry? What the hell? Ichiban. Do you have a Ichiban? We got some gold powder that will help you out with your Ichiban. That's right. 1-900-Ichiban.com.
Sparky_Toaster says, Chicken Little. The sky is falling. Eastward says, now left.
I hope there's parking here. Man, it is about to be raining so bad.
Dad says so. Did you buy a new soul?
Yes.
Murphy_Dirk says, do you have an itchy bundle?
You got an Ichiban? Do you have an Ichiban? Hopefully not too many people know about this fishing spot, but I see a bunch of cars parked there already. So we might be screwed and not be able to get a spot under the bridge. No good. No good. Or maybe they're on the other side of the river. Never mind.
Numbers and website all in one. Monkey ate all my LSD says itchy butt.
Yes.
GRL67 says Neapolitan pizza, basil, mozzarella, olive oil, tomatoes, and a simple wheat dough that soft.
I don't see anybody here. We might be in luck.
Top Luck says only 19.99 Rellik will itch it for you. Vortex says even though it's cloudy, there is only like 5% precipitation until.
Ooh, no one's here. We got lucky, y'all.
My LSD says you might need to wipe better.
No one is here. We got lucky.
Save you a spot. Family Guy 44.
We got lucky.
122 says are we storm chasing?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dance game. So that whole sniffer says cake. Ah.
Fly from Nilbog says Mr. Rellik that sky looks ominous.
Ominous. Ominous prime. We got lucky. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me get my other tripod.
Buildings are a good horror background.
Get my other tripod.
Monkey ate all my LSD says catch that channel cat.
Channel cat. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Now I hope my other tripod. There it is. Hell yeah. This is the good tripod. I hear thunder already. Yep. That's one reason I wanted to come here because in case it starts raining, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Farmerman 32 says Rellik you could have grilled out under here too.
That's true. I could have grilled.
Strikes of Blue says ha ha ha.
Do 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 do.
Strikes of Blue says still in the bottle.
Do 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 do.
Strikes of Blue says he got a Newton bottle.
Okay.
Sparky _toaster says PP bottle in use. Farmerman
Right.
32 says Rellik are marking your terrier tea long.
My terrier
Top
tea.
Plug says get in the sun tits ready to drink later.
Oh Lord.
Crazy _Vix1 says pee in that bottle Rellik.
Oh Lord. All right. Let's see. Find us a good spot over here. You know what I'm saying? Mighty good spot. I'm surprised nobody, to be honest. Oh, it's a duck. Oh, it's a duck turkey thing. Turkey duck. Thing open more. Oh, there we go. I thought there was a pipe here. Where the hell are the pipes at? I know last time I was here, they had a pipe sticking up out of the freaking concrete. Where did it go? Where, oh, where did my pipe go? Why? Alone. Man. There was a freaking pipe here. Did they freaking remove the pipes? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Nice comfortable chair. There we go. We'll put this over here. Why is TTS not working? I don't know what angle to put y'all. So I'll put y'all over here. like this. That's probably a pretty good angle there. Y'all can see everything. Did we lose TTS? Did we lose TTS? What happened? They took all the pipe. What happened to TTS? Mike was cutting in and out. Look at this, how freaking crazy this is. The whole thing's collapsing. That's why you don't... I know a lot of people do this at night, but man, so easy. Underscore stream server acting weird. We have plenty of bitrate. What's going on here? Live. There we go. How's that? Does that look good? Or should you... Oh my God. Y'all need to be higher? I'm gonna put y'all higher. How's that? Can y'all see good? Butter. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my God. Freaking stuff's just falling. Whiskey, whiskey. Another day. Remind me my modem is in the side of the chair, so I don't forget that it's there. Know what I'm talking about? Mosquitoes? Let's put that there for now. Alright, I need to get my reel and my knife, which I don't need the knife unless I'm using the I don't need the knife, I guess, unless I have squid. So I don't have no squid, so I don't need the knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Whiskey, whiskey, another day. Come again another day. There we go. Pretty good. Should I start off with some... I have shrimp and hot dogs. I might start with a hot dog just to see if anything bites it. Should I use a bobber? What do y'all think? Should I use a bobber? Should I fish on the bottom or should I use a bobber? What do y'all think? Fish on the bottom or use a bobber?
Monkey ate all my LSD says yes.
Monkey, what doing?
1961 Lee says hi all. RNIY says bottom.
The only thing about the bottom is the freaking crab is still all the bait when you fish on the bottom here.
Says is Stacy coming? Here
Stacy?
just a suggestion. I would put the camera behind the chair pointing to the water.
Behind the chair? So like back here, this way? Oh man, fishing is so relaxing.
X down south X says use crab as bait. Big brain. CRTOGRL 67 says bobber. Farmerman 32 says Rellik let's have fresh crab on the grill.
Fresh crab. Can y'all see the water?
LSD says bob arm length between hooks. Josh Girl 127 says, can I get a hoy yeah?
Oh yeah.
Doggo HCJ says this is saltwater. Roving Chrome says nice little spot relic.
It is nice.
He says LMAO maybe not with TGS.
It's brackish and salt. Brackish and salt water. Wow. Look at you with the waves.
X down south X says I see your nice new cap. Farmerman 32 says Relic nowhere is it?
Should I start off with a bobber, maybe?
Yes, we can see the water. Ozzy 1960 says Relic use bobber.
Use a bobber? Okay, let me grab my tackle box. We'll start off with a bobber, see what happens. How about that? Start off with a bobber. I hope I brought my tackle box with me. Oh, there it is. Nope, there it is. There it is. Hoop, there it is. Thought you knew. Use a bobber. Use a bobber. I just know there's a lot of snags here, and also the freaking crabs are all about freaking stealing your stuff. I hope I have some bobbers. What type of bobber should we use? Should we use this one or this one? Which one do y'all recommend? There's my knife I was looking for. Got a rod holder here that Nice. So, how in the hell does this bobber work? I don't know if I've ever used this kind before. You just... Lots of good fishing in Michigan? Is this like... I've never used this type of bobber before. This one lights up. It's got a light in it. This one, it's do you just go like, how does it what doing? Let's see. Oh God, I just hooked myself. Hold on. Ow. There we go. There we go. I think. Like this? Like that? Got a big one. There we go. Boom. Nope, that is not right. Yep, the biggest one.
32 says, damn Rellik, there are a lot of Bechiles go over that road. Firefly Whisper says it's not a complete day unless Rellik injures himself in some way.
Is that right?
Geek Thing Out says you gotta hook it on top and bottom. Beanie ____ says he actually caught a man when he went man fishing. Sparky _toaster says that looks like a sex toy from here.
Oh Lord.
Lyle Paradise says Rellik is going
that right?
to snag these nuts. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, I thought I chose better.
Yep. I don't know how this thing is.
CJ says lost again. Farmerman 32 says my headphones are picking that up lol.
Alright, let's try a piece of hot dog. See if we get anything to bite a hot dog. Probably not, but don't hurt to try. You know what I'm saying? Don't hurt to try.
Randy H 1990 says careful when you pass. You don't want to snag your ball sack on the release.
That would suck. That would suck. $45. There we go. See if we get any bites. Since I'm the only person fishing here, maybe I have a chance to catch something. Probably get a crab more than likely. So it's going that way. Probably. We'll try a shrimp after the hot dog. I'm letting them thaw out a little bit. They were frozen. See if we get any bites. I really hate fishing on the bottom here because the freaking crabs just take everything, you know? I always say, if I catch one fish, I'm always happy. All I gotta do is catch one. I don't even care how big it is. If I just catch one fish, that makes me happy. You know what I'm talking about? My bobber is just floating. It's kind of like brackish. Get off my shrimp. Where's my lid at? Where's my lid? Oh, there it is. There we go. Whoa, where's my bobber? Oh, there it is. Am I already freaking stuck? How am I stuck already? Are you serious right now? Whoa. What? My freaking hot dog is gone. Something stole my freaking hot dog that fast. I didn't even see it freaking steal it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Freaking. You think it fell off? Let's move to the bottom. How about that? Let's move to the bottom. Hello. Crabbing. Damn wiener got 8. Damn wiener got 8, y'all.
Guy says I saw someone catch a bass with a nurse shark on a hook.
Nurse shark? What? You say a nurse shark or a nurse shark? Come on, get over here. I'm stuck on everything.
What's your emergency? These damn crabs are stealing my hot dog.
Freaking crabs stealing my damn hot dog. Okay, we're gonna make it a little bit higher now. So maybe. Oh. All right, let me try another hot dog. Let's try another freaking hot dog up in her. How about that? Another freaking hot dog. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Get out here as far as I can. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Okay, my bobber just fell off. My bobber just like slid whenever I was, oh, my bobber fell off. Okay, so that's not good. So now my bobber is just kind of out there by itself. We don't need no stinking bobber anyway. How about that? We don't need no stinking bobber. Okay, my hot dog flew over there now. Y'all see my hot dog fly way over there into the water? Okay, we're going to switch to scrimp. We're going to switch to scrimp. So I successfully lost my bobber and my hot dog. That's what I got left. This is how you don't fish. 101. Lessons 101. Flinging damn wieners.
494 says Rellik complaining about his barber. Like to use this one.
Barber. Here we go. Let's just try this. See what happens. Alright, let's try this. I may need a bigger weight. Nice. We are way out there. Yes. Ah. There we go. You see that damn hot dog fly? I'm right by the pillar. Pillar of society. Well, you know, I hate to show off my professional skills to everybody. I hate to show off my professional skills to everybody. For some reason, there's no one fishing here today. Normally, there's people here, so maybe they know something I don't know. Know what I'm talking about? Whiskey, whiskey. My fishing skills. Don't want to show off. Ooh, did I just get a bite? Or is that another damn crab? Freaking crabs. As long as no boats fly by, I think I have a good spot. I love fishing. It's like I say, if I catch anything, I don't care if it's there goes my bobber floating down the street. I don't care if it's a crab or a freaking fish, or if I happen to catch a bird flying by when I throw it. If I catch anything, it's a good day. When you don't catch anything, like not even one thing, it kind of sucks. Like when you don't catch like nothing, you know? I just wish I had a place to put this so I'm not having to hold it. Oh, can I fit it in this hole? Whoa, did I just get a bite? Can I fit in there? There we go. Man, now that's what I'm talking about right there. Hell yeah. Y'all let me know if it moves. Y'all let me know if it moves. There's a lot of turkey birds around here.
KRTO4 says, honestly, I think that you should go swim for that bobber.
Go swim? I'm good. I'll get caught on every hook that people have lost here. Y'all let me know if it moves.
Aussie 1962 says, hi Raven 5000000.
Oh. Last time we were here, some people fishing on this end caught some really big fish. Did it move? Fishing ain't my thing.
Even your environment thing might be going away. Well, there's always AK barbecue taste tester dog.
Korean barbecue taste tester, yeah. Smokey, how you doing? Smokey, I'm not fishing. I'm feeding the fish. There's a little bit of difference. We're fish feeding today instead of fishing. We're fish feeding. You know what I'm saying?
494 says, yeah, go swim for your bobber. You might catch a
fish feeding.
Shrimp. Jeffrey Chattinger says, if we on the internet see it, it'll be too late. Pay attention to your pole.
Pay attention to my pole.
62 says, roving from, how are you? Raven 5
I bet my shrimp is gone.
Hi Aussie 1962.
I bet my shrimp is gone. Is the TTS too loud? Is it okay?
CH Smokey says, cause I give y'all the fish and love that.
Fish feeding. Smokey, what doing?
Plasma Warrior says, good afternoon, Relic Army.
Oh my freaking Gertie, Plasma Warrior.
Says CH Smokey, hello.
Whiskey.
Underscore says it's good.
I should have,
says, bite me.
Bite you? What the hell?
Can you chum the water with some hot dog?
Chum the water?
Jeffrey Chattinger says, shrimp is going.
Yeah, my shrimp might be gone. I haven't seen any bites yet though, so we'll give it about 5 minutes, and if nothing bites it, we'll reel it in and maybe add another shrimp. If I had freaking squid, if I had squid, whoa. Oh! I was freaking looking at my phone and not paying attention. Damn, son, that was a good bite. Damn, that was a good freaking bite. Holy crap. Took my shrimp. Took my freaking shrimp. Took my freaking shrimp. That was a nice hit. I just got hit.com. Very nice hit that was. Whiskey. Nice. Wiener.
Roving Throne says yes. Aussie 1962 says Relic better to shrimp than you.
Better to shrimp than me. There we go. We way out there. I think that was a fish. I don't think that was a crab. Because it like, doom, doom, you know? It like went, doom, doom. Tighten it up a little bit. Oh no, these people are flying. Slow down, buddy. Oh, it's a game warden. Oh my God. Okay, let me go get my fishing license. Whoa, I got another bite.
RNIY says maybe it happened. CH Smokey says how did it go again?
I got another bite.
Roving Throne says how did it go, Relic Law? Firefly Whisper says run. Pop says he's on the rescue.
Freaking game warden. I think it took my shrimp already. Damn. I was looking at the game warden. They're probably going to come ask me for my license.
Murphy underscore Dirk says the fish police.
Yep, they probably gonna come ask me for my license. See if they come this way.
RNIY says Beast called the warden on yacht for
Beast?
not taking him fishing.
Wow.
CH Smokey says when warden pulls up, remember porn noises.
Porn noises. They're looking at me, but they're oh, they got their binoculars. They got their binoculars looking at me. Should I do something weird? They're looking at me with their binoculars.
Guy says I don't answer questions, officer. Me underscore Dividog says cup up the fishing stern. Pro Guy says wave to them. Sandy Huffer says throw up gang signs.
Throw up gang signs.
Y says start twerking. Knees Game 77 says consent. Lunacy 494 says do a chicken dance.
Okay.
Says spread your legs. Monkey ate all my LSD says chicken.
Probably lost our shrimp because the freaking game warden distracted me. Yep. Lost the scrimp again. Lost the scrimp.
Now might not be the time to do something weird, smiley face. Sparky underscore toaster says do chicken dance.
Lost the freaking scrimp.
Smokey says remember on both chat plated all the words when we were pulled over long.
Yep, I remember.
Captain underscore Morgan 24 says take off running.
Take off running. I'm between the pylons. I'm between the pylons. I'm gonna just keep it in my hands. How about that? I wonder how deep it is between the pylons. I may need more weight. Oh, Lord. Might need... Whoa. What the hell was that? Give me a freaking heart attack up in here. You know what's weird? When I hold it in my hands, when I hold my rod in my hands, I don't feel any, like nothing happens. But when I stick it in this hole over here, it'll start jerking. I think the fish can tell if I'm holding it or not. Because look, it's in my hands, nothing's happening. As soon as I stick it in this freaking holder, it'll start jerking.
Firefly Whisper says Ken Lanier says clip that. Viper Venom
Clip what?
Gonna be a clip.
Huh?
Hunter Demon says hey Relic.
Hello, Hunter.
CH Smokey says it jerks in the hole. Doggo Nate CJ says that's a clip he's never going to live down.
Huh? What do you mean?
I thought you preferred holding the rod no hand. Captain
What?
Underscore Morgan 24 says we need to wait until they get closer and then have him do the chicken dance.
See, watch.
Says, sounds like you need
Nothing's happening. As soon as I put it in here, watch, it'll start jerking. Watch.
Let's go fishing in Nino Town. Me underscore Dividog says jerking home. What? Me underscore says Death also starts jerking raining.
See? Watch.
RNIY says this is the Elmo's pull back.
As soon as I set it down, it'll start doing stuff.
Lunacy 494 says when you put your rod in your hands, you don't feel anything till you start jerking. Yup, Stacy.
See? Look, it already started. That fast.
One says stick it in that whole real good relic. Lyle Paradise says stop playing.
See, look.
Murphy underscore Dirk says it's important to have a good grip on your rod.
Why is it slacking?
Says
whoa.
rod hole jerking.
Do I have a fish?
I gotta come teach you how to wiggle that thing.
What is happening?
CH Smokey says that's current law.
Current? Current is stealing my shrimp?
Beanie underscore says you have a very, very dirty mind relic.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Sparky underscore toaster says that's cause you.
God, I wish I had squid. I wish I had squid. They can't steal squid. They have to work really hard if they try to steal the squid, you know? I love fishing with squid. You can have one piece of squid and it'll last you forever.
Says if it's flapping, you're not rubbing it enough.
Oh, Lord.
Sparky underscore toaster says ask Gordon where you can buy squid.
Well, I figured the grocery store would have squid, but...
Link in chat. Slapshot 41 says didn't have jerking lessons with Rellik on today's bingo card.
Oh, Lord. Whoa. That wasn't freaking current. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I get it? Oh. Oh, got it. Oh, it got off. Damn. I thought I had it. Damn, it got off. I thought I had that one. Freaking thieves.
Sparky underscore toaster says damn son.
Damn son. Thieves, I tell you. Freaking thieves. Reflexes of a sloth. Oh, Lord. Reflexes of a sloth. Reflexes of a sloth. Reflexes of a sloth. What the hell? Is that supposed to be like a troll or something? Is that like supposed to be bad? At least I'm getting bites. I mean, it sucks when you sit here and nothing happens.
Looks like no fish for you tonight. It is Franks and beans for you.
Franks and beans. I like Franks and beans. Brother Sonny, how you doing? You having a good day? Smells very, very fishy around here. Can't believe there's nobody here fishing.
Brother Sonny says video nipple say, how's your hammer hanging?
Video nipple!
He says on today's episode, we try to have the
How you doing, video nipple? My thing is freaking falling. Okay, I'll just put it here. Uncle Jess, thank you so much for the sub.
Uncle Jess 68 has subscribed for one freaking month.
Uncle Jess, thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, I need to check my freaking battery. The sheephead run.
Says people probably figured you scared the fish away.
Yep. The sheephead run. What is that? Is that like a 5K? Is that like a 5K or something? There were a bunch of water turkeys here when I pulled up, but they all left. I think I scared them off. Is that a snake? Oh my God, is that a snake? Oh no, is that a freaking snake? Or is that a turtle? I can't tell if that's a snake or a turtle. Oh, I think it's a turtle. Okay. I don't like no snake sneaking up on me. Turtle, turtle. Sun's breaking out. This could fire up the fish. Yeah, the sun is trying to... I'm telling you, as long as I'm holding this, I don't get a freaking bite. Like, what the hell? Is there a place for me to put this? There used to be rod holders here, but...
Roving from says turtle. So bloody pig guy says I like zombies.
There's the turtle again. Alright, there we go. They know when I'm holding it. If it's in my hands, nothing bites it. It's weird. Maybe I talk too much.
Monkey ate all my LSD says stick. RNIY says sit it on your tackle box. Hunter Demon says how you doing Rellik?
I'm doing good, Hunter. How you doing?
Vibration.
Yeah, they bite it when it's sitting right there, but whenever I have it in my hands, they will not freaking touch it. Do y'all think it's do y'all think it's crabs? Do y'all think actually fish are biting? I've always caught something here, even if it's small. I've always like caught something. I've never like not caught anything at all. Even if it's a small catfish or something, I've always caught something.
Says mullet bait thieves. Hunter Demon says I am good thanks.
Mullet bait thieves?
Says hey roving crone.
Roving crone. Where's my lid? Where's my lid? There we go. God, I wish I had squid. Next time I'll just buy squid from like HEB before I come. HEB definitely has squid. It's probably cheaper buying it from a grocery store anyway than a bait shop. Know what I'm talking about? I wonder if that's what they do. Do they just buy their squid in like big boxes from the grocery store and then bring it to the bait shop and like put it in Ziploc bags?
Says they sell squid across the breach in Pima. Raven 5000.
Across the breach? We used Arth. Crappy. Man, that boat is fast.
Lunacy 494 says and get us some barbecue for a snack.
I wonder how bad the mosquitoes get here at night in the summertime. I bet they get pretty bad. I bet people catch some big fish here at night. I wonder if there's any alligator gars.
Fishing entertainment, he caught bait on a candy worm.
A candy worm? What?
Says marshmallow for bait.
Marshmallow? These fish eat anything. I know they like shrimp. It's just shrimp is so easy for them to steal. I'm talking about.
The fish donkey says no, they order him from supplier is 30 to 50 pound frozen slab.
Damn.
Sauce, prepackaged, left.
Okay. Uncle Jess.
The guy says alligators love marshmallow.
Uncle Jess, thank you for that first time sub on Twitch. So, if you're still here, Zephyrs, thank you for the follow. Badass Gadget, thank you for the follow. Deathhead, thank you for the follow. Uncle Jess, if you're still here, what made you decide to drop that sub for the first time? I always enjoy first time subscribers. Alligators love marshmallows.
Uncle Jeff 68 says you're welcome.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, remember last summer you got eat up with mosquitoes eye.
Here? I got eat up with mosquitoes here? I imagine they're pretty bad here.
137 says when did Texas get alligators? They never had them when I lived there.
I'm trying to do a professional fishing stream. I'm tired of the ads, yes. I'm trying to do a professional fishing stream right here, right now. Not dance like a chicken. Watch I get a bite. Watch the freaking game wardens pull up now. North Carolina. Thank you so much. Nobody's pulled up this whole time, and right now a freaking truck pulls up behind me. Ain't nobody pulled up this whole time, and in the middle of a chicken dance, a truck pulls up. Okay, is this my leader? That my leader? I don't mind if I do. Y'all think? Oh, God.
Screaming and a man flapping his arms around. Jeffrey Cadignere says, "Sir, may I see your chicken license?"
Chicken license?
This donkey says, "Ha ha 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 ha." 494 says, "Your chicken dance rule got a white from bite." Raven 5000 says, "Lol." The fish donkey says, "Now they getting out to come see if you all right."
Are you okay, sir?
41 says, "Just scaring off any potential competition."
Yes. Got to keep them away. It's my fish competition repellent. What's he fishing with? Let's see what he's fishing with. That's a little bitty rod. Holy crap. What's he fishing with?
Human Interface TV says you don't think anything to worry about. Now they know for sure you don't have game. 1962 says Relic remember.
Is he fishing with a lure?
The mosquitoes is drawing all your blood. Beanie underscore
What?
says this man says he's trying to do a professional fishing spree.
What's he fishing with?
Lost his bobber, lost his hot dog, and has the reflexes of a sloth.
What the hell?
The fish donkey says bet you $5 you fishing with useless junk.
He's using bait.
Says rod shaming.
He's rod shaming. He's using bait. I guess he's using shrimp. Watch him catch something right away. I will be like, what the hell? Are you serious? If he like catches something like right away, I'm going to be like...
South says, notice another man's pole size is one thing. Just don't ask to touch it.
Oh, Lord.
Pro tip. Yep, yeah, yep.
Pro tip. Thank you.
Beanie ___ says let's buy squid from him.
I think my shrimp is... He's not fishing with squid. He's fishing with shrimp. He's not getting a bite either. Y'all think my shrimp is gone? Do y'all think my shrimp is gone? Yes or no? Let me see what the weather's going to do.
Says we need to go to a crab or crawfish boil soon.
Crawfish ball. Let's see what my freaking...
Beastworks says yes. Ken Lanier says it's gone. Jeffrey Chattignier says
it's gone.
It's going. Raven 500000 says no. Vortex says the hurricane had on El Dorado are having a crawfish
Let's
boil
see.
today.
Hurricane. So it says cloudy. It says no chance of rain. It just says cloudy.
I used to fish at that spot all the time, caught some nice sized flounder and a blue red.
Flounder?
Starlight 2258 says yes.
Let's see. Let's go crazy. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. I may have lost my bait. Let's reel it in and see. Or maybe I'm stuck on something. Oh no. Am I stuck? What do I have? Feels like there's something on it. Whoa. Look, it's still there. Still there. But it's all twisted now. What the hell how did that happen? Whoa. What the hell? Something was nibbling on it. I can't believe nothing ate it that whole time it was there. That's wild. What the hell? That's a weird fisherman. That's a very strange. Oh, there goes my shrimp. How about that? I just threw the shrimp off. I just threw my damn shrimp off. Shrimp, after it's in the water for a while, starts getting mushy. Then it just falls off. That's another reason I don't like shrimp. It just starts falling apart. Know what I'm talking about? It starts falling apart on me. Like right there, the head just fell off completely. Guts. Shrimp.
Hot dog and shrimp.
Shrimp guts. And you ever had some damn shrimp guts? I tell you what. Try to quadruple, triple. Quadruple, triple freaking thing. Shrimp guts. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's try this. Alright. There's a snake in my boot. Not even the crabs want it. Not even the crabs want it. Oh man, this lid does not want to stay. See if we can get some crabs to come up here. I may have to resort to catching a crab. There we go. Put a lot of hot dogs out there. Maybe we can catch a crab. I haven't seen even any crabs walking around here. Like normally you see them along the bank, like just scurrying around. Haven't even seen crabs. Did he catch something? Are you freaking serious? Did he catch something?
Raven 50000 says GDL, I have a headache.
Oh no, he didn't catch anything. He's redoing his bait. Great. Always the jet ski people that just screw everything up. Flying through the freaking no wake zone. Always the freaking people on the jet skis. Every freaking time. And here we go. Hope the game warden catches him. Always the jet ski people. And here we go. Maybe it'll scare some fish over here. Scare some fish my way. I should go ask him what he's fishing with. Be like, what you fishing with, sir? What is you fishing with? What is you fishing with?
Linger says, Relic, did you ever miss your boat?
Sometimes. I don't miss.
Teach_Pi says, wow, a Relic fishing stream. It has been a long time.
Princess, how you doing? I don't miss all the stuff involved with the boat.
Toss your bait in a different area.
Different area? Okay, let me,
Lunacy 494 says, get a jet ski. That would fit on the bike rack.
Get a jet ski? Get a jet ski. I should have brought some paper towels out here with me. Shrimp guts are nasty on your fingertips. Phew! Ew. Shoo.
Princess underscore Peach underscore Pie has subscribed for 33.
Do you watch NASCAR? No.
Getting hurt on boat.
Do you watch NASCAR? I don't miss getting hurt on the boat, no. Had some rough times on the boat, falling down.
194 says if only you had some water to wash your hands with.
I ain't putting my hands in this water. I need to add more water to the van tank. Is that a dead bird? That is a dead bird. Ugh. Not even the crabs are biting. What's really going on around here? I thought fish bite good when it's like cloudy and rainy. I thought fish bite good in the rain. Oh, he's switching to a bobber, y'all. This guy knows what he's doing. He's switching to a bobber. Let's see what he does. If he gets a bite switching to a bobber, I'm going to switch to a bobber.
_dude_gamer says kick back on a Sunday afternoon, getting your rest on life is good.
Hell yeah, old dude gamer.
___ says let's go speak to him.
Okay, what's he got? He's got a bobber and he's got shrimp. Okay, he's got bobber and he's got a shrimp. And his bobber is set to about 2 feet. His bobber is set to about 2 feet.
It's not raining where you're at.
Not raining. It's not raining.
Beastwork says cracking up.
Okay.
494 says he probably found a bobber floating in the water and decided
It looks just like mine. It's the same one I had. Okay, let's see what he does. Okay, so okay, so he's got the bobber. It's at about 2 foot depth. Let's see what happens. See if he catches something. I got a bite. I have a bite. I have a bite. Oh. Come on. Come on. Take it.
Percy says Opie.
Come on. Are you serious right now?
Ozzy 1962 says he might have called your bobber Rellik. Beastwork says and it's gone. Crazy_Vix1 says I hate the rain.
I can't stand the rain. Did he already get a fish? Okay, no. Okay. All right. Did I lose my shrimp? What the hell kind of thing is he doing?
Fish Donkey says I would laugh me dick off if you actually did hook a monster and it ripped that rod out of there like a rocket.
That would suck.
Horse_Chop says the fisherman in his natural habitat. X down south
Natural habitat.
With the rain.
You mess with the rain? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, that was a good bite. Holy crap. I bet I just lost my scrimp. That was a good freaking bite. Damn. I bet I just... Oh, no, it pulled me into... Oh, my God, it pulled me into freaking... Are you serious right now? Whoa. Oh my God. Hey. Hey, would you like a shrimp? Would you like a shrimp? Don't leave. Come back. Come back. You're beautiful. You want a shrimp? You're beautiful. Hey, there you go, shrimp. You are beautiful. Eat it. You're such a beautiful bird. And you're big. Good? You want another one? Would you like another one? Okay, let me give you another one.
Slapshot 41 says Rellik always finding bird friends.
Hey, I got another one. It's another one. Is it good?
Sith 3 Ryan says we caught a bird woo-woo.
Would you like another one? Here you go. It's another one. There you go.
RL 67 says it's hungry. Little scary without Jeffrey chatting here says it's a rain. South 97 says Rellik the bird woo-woo.
Eat it. Eat it. You don't want it? Let me walk over here. Did he fly away? Where'd he go? Oh, he got scared. He got scared. Oh, he's drinking some water. Some high quality H2O is very important. Come back. I was going to give you this shrimp. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, that fish freaking took me under the rocks. All right, let's set up another thing. Oh, Lord. Across the street. That's a big boat. Y'all hear that motor?
Aussie 1962 says might have been a crab case.
Might have been a crab? Yeah. May have been a crab. Did he catch anything? Ziggy Magoo. I think every time we hear that boat comes out. Every time we hear that freaking boat comes out. Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says. Oh, he's like, screw it. We ain't catching no fish. I'm getting up out of here. He's like, I'm getting up out of here. Whoa, okay, all right, yeah. Look at you. Whoa, yeah! Oh, yeah, big balls! Hell yeah! Woo! Yeah! Mm-hmm.
HCASKJERO1 says ha 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 ha. Tyson 228 says persist. BB underscore 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 says WTF ha ha ha. HCASKJERO1 says hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Roving Tone says he's scared to fish.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Lunacy 494 says that both sounded like Rellik I. Mercy underscore dirt says watch out there's a crazy man underscore.
There's not even any
Eastward says hell yeah brother.
there's not even any crabs coming up to eat the ow. Burn, 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 burn. 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 Burn, 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 burn. Let's go, let's go. About to catch a fish, catch a fish. Everybody close your eyes and make a wish, make a wish. Let me just toss it, toss it. I'm like a bouncing. Sometimes people be in Houston, sometimes they be in Austin. Oh, maybe we flossing. Ooh, maybe we flossing. Ooh, what's going on right now? They be tossing. Let me set my reel. Tell me how you feel. Oh, well, what's the deal? Like a chemical spill on the ocean. They be swimming. Let me see what's happening right now. They giving limit. We're about to catch our limit. Looking for my bobber. Can't find it. That involves swimming. What are we doing now? That's what we do. Freestyle for the fish and that Rellik Army crew. So damn hype. Sitting here waiting for a bite. We might be waiting all night. Nothing is biting the line. What do I do? Just got caught on a snag. That is what happened. Napping. Everybody come around. Time to get strapped in. Oh, it's like we on a roller coaster. Hey, what's up, the Sparky Toaster? I'm not a leaner. I'm going crazy. Closer to Halloween. Not a ballerina. Check out my wiener. Did they want to bite? Look at the wiener though. Got wieners on the floor. Let me put it back in the package. Right now, it's not a snacking. Everybody's always talking about the wieners packing. Let me put it back. Don't play with your food. Turtles might eat it. We being so rude. I'm a crazy dude. There's some people over there fishing. What do they do? Are they using bobbers or are they using weights? Something's wrong. I can't concentrate. All right. They never bite when I'm holding it in my hands. I don't know what it is. Oh, Lord. They never bite when I'm holding it. I just don't know what it is. Like, they just don't. It's like they know I have it in my hands. It's like they're freaking psychic. And then it gets stuck in this freaking thing every time I try to grab it. You know it's bad when the crabs aren't even eating the hot dogs. Like, why is there nothing alive in this water? I see no crabs. I literally see nothing. Like, I don't know what's the deal. I need to go get a paper towel, but I'm afraid that'll be the one time that it grabs this freaking rod and jerks it out into the freaking water.
Fester Boy says noodle mango.
Fester Boy, what doing?
1992 says they want to hold it themselves and then they will bite it.
What the hell?
How they now says who would think you have your wiener in your hands long.
Let's throw some more over here. Maybe we can attract some crabs.
Beastwork says wedge it in the rocks.
Wedge it in the rocks.
Fish Donkey says have learned through 11 years professional charter fishing sometimes the dead man is the best man.
Oh, wait a minute. I think the hot dogs are gone.
The Fish Donkey says and yes did charter 11 years before went commercial. OOJ 1981 says it's not good when your rod gets stuck in the thing.
There we go.
94 says poor Rellik. He never gets any bites with his wiener.
Celibate bait. Can y'all see? Like, can y'all see me and see the water? Or do I have y'all at the wrong angle? Can y'all see everything? I know it's a wide screen. I mean, a wide lens, but...
The Fish Donkey says that's cause it's a Vienna sausage.
Vienna sausage. Whoa, did they catch something?
Beastwork says can see. Peacow Hangout says yes I can see.
Did they catch something?
Jesse ESP says haha that's funny right there.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Lunacy 494 says Vienna sausage. Don't get Rellik's hopes up.
Yeah, that's giving me a little too much credit. You know what I'm saying?
___ says cam to the right.
It's giving me a little too much credit. I need to move y'all to the right. I need to go grab a piece of paper towel anyway.
PRPLGRL 67 says I can see.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says very tiny bit.
Very tiny bit. Who just subbed? Why didn't they not tell me who subbed? Thank you, come again. Thank you for the follow. The Hattie, thank you for the follow. Who just subbed?
The Fish Donkey says Justice Smith go cutting off back your head.
Okay.
Lunacy 494 says there's a professional fisherman is here.
Who just subbed? How's that? Is that good? Is that good? Okay, I'm gonna go get a paper towel. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm in the van getting a paper towel. If it like, just scream if it like starts getting a bite. Captain Rob, thank you for the resub. Shout out to Captain Rob. Get a damn paper towel. Man, I should have brought some water. What the hell was that? Did y'all just hear something? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the freaking goat. I was like, what the hell is that? Shoo. Is it moving? Whoa, did I just get a bite or was that me sitting down? Whoa, I got something. What is it? Woo. I caught a leaf. Caught a leaf. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I caught a leaf. It's a very nice leaf.
Lunacy 494 says you forgot to get at the drink. Allie says, have you fished in LaPorte where it gets deep at the entrance of Ship Channel?
I have not.
At Rellik, Decal Hangout says was gonna say a rock but a leaf is funnier lol. The fish donkey says him be a lily monster. Captain _ Rob _ Adventures says thank you Hunter.
This freaking thing. My shrimp is falling apart. I think these shrimps are too big. I think I need a smaller shrimp. You know what I'm talking about? I think I needed a smaller shrimp. Nice.
Allie says only about 20 minutes from you. Toxamod says if you need a smaller shrimp, go in your pants.
Okay. All right. Everybody got jokes. The current is moving fast too, like the water current. Like I guess the tide's coming in or out right now, and it's moving like there's a fast current. So maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know, because it's moving really fast. Whoa, got a bite. It's got a bite. Nope. I'm basically feeding the fish.
Hey, this brackish water or salt water?
I believe it's brackish. Yep.
Decal Hangout says lots of weather going on too.
Yep. I just got a little bite. Brackish. I don't know why I keep losing, whoa, what was that? Something just jumped up in front of me. I don't know why I keep losing connection to Twitch. It's like you have lost connection. If I just catch something, just one thing, just give me one fish. Just one fish. Just one. Ooh, I need to check my battery on the camera. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Then we'll be dead. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can put it like this. Nice. Check my battery real quick. What percent we got? Oh, we're at 65%. We're still doing good. Nice. Yeah, nothing's even eating the hot dogs, y'all. Isn't that crazy? Normally there's crabs everywhere here. Strange.
Doggo News CJ says, have you had any luck on dog hunting? How much longer did you say they are keeping you on board?
We'll know something this month in April. So, at least a month. The water is very calm though. Like it is so freaking, besides when people come through with like boats or whatever, it is just very, very calm. That's probably one of the benefits of having a kayak. You can kind of go to those pillars and stuff and just drop it straight down, and you know, probably don't lose.
44 says, did you catch a used condom?
No, I caught a leaf. That's what I caught. All I caught is a leaf. Oh, Lord. And just as I talk about calm water, here comes a speed demon on a jet ski. Multiple speed demons on multiple jet skis. Do you get pretty wet on a jet ski? It's been so long since I rode a jet ski. Jet ski's probably not good for streaming, huh? Because it looks like you probably get pretty wet. Especially if it flips over.
Says my mom was us saying when she was little and would go fishing with her parents and Stacy, they would run in circles on the beach and the fiddler crabs would run into a pile in the middle and they would scoop them up and put them in a bucket to fish with.
The fiddler crabs? What is a fiddler crab? Wake Monsters. This episode of River Monsters is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Jet ski will destroy my cameras? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Should I take a picture for Twitter?
Now says fiddler crabs are small little crabs where the shell is just soft enough to fit the hook through. The original cat says Dude Wipes.
Dudewipes.com. I should probably take a picture for Twitter, huh? Let's get the right angles, y'all. Boom. Here, fishy, fishy. There we go. We'll post that. We'll post that. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We got that, posted it.
Sparky_toaster says, can you do a freestyle to the car noises overhead?
Freestyle to the car noises. Blah, 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 blah. It's so freaking hot. I can't imagine. I think it's going to be a bad summer in Texas, y'all. It already feels like it's going to be super hot this year. The mid 80s right now. Next month we'll be in the mid 90s, close to 100. Like, I think it's going to be a really freaking hot summer. Equipment overheating. Going to be pretty bad. Pretty bad. Whoa, that was a big fish. Holy crap.
Roving Trump says, have you seen the Dude Wipes commercial?
I have not.
Hector says, is that salt or brackish water?
Brackish.
Says, with fishing weather when it's overcast with dropping pressure. Are you catfishing?
I'm fishing for anything with a mouth. So far, I've gotten bites, but that's about it. Nothing else. These people flying on a raft. What the hell? Of course, the raft drives through here faster than anybody else.
E-Topicany says, what's your bait?
I'm using scrimp. I'm using scrimp.
Says hot dogs, come them up. Looking like it's a surface action kind of day.
There comes that big boat again. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? I threw a bunch of hot dogs out, but nothing's even eating them. They're all just right there in the water. Not even any crabs. It's wild. That is a big freaking loud boat. Big loud boat. Epiphany. Epiphany. Y'all think I should switch to bobber?
Epiphany says my favorite way to catch lunker BSSS right now is to bring small rock detectors from rocky dam areas. Then put your swim out on larger rod and throwaway out on bottom. Line goes out fast, big bait.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is like a brackish saltwater. So I don't really hardly even see anything moving around in here. It's like not even a freaking crab. So I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. Normally there's a lot of activity here, like crabs everywhere and a bunch of fish jump in and stuff, but there's hardly any activity here today. And there's not a lot of boats out either at the boat dock over here. Mostly people in jet skis. There's not.
Epiphany says some say that's not legal, but it is as long as spring bait is counted toward limits.
Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Where the hell is Potty Mouth Donna been, y'all? Haven't seen her all weekend.
Lunacy 494 says all we see are wild ferns here today. X down south X says LIVIN. Sparky_toaster says maybe the battery plant upstream killed all the fish from the battery acid they dumped in the river.
Maybe.
Epiphany says she's out crappie fishing. Beanie___ says haven't seen her for weeks.
She was on, what is this? She was on, I think she's preparing for April 20th, to be honest. I think she goes through like a 25-day preparation period for April 20th, I think. That's probably what's going on. She does like a 25-day ceremony, prepping for April 20th.
Sparky_toaster says PNB is prom busy with
I'm just saying, that's what I heard down south.
494 says
out checking the crops, yes. Farm simulator.
Mountain lakes and rivers near the coastal waters are impaired with CCB toxins dumped in and mercury from coal-fired power plants. Pregnant women advised not to eat any fish.
Oh, damn.
Beanie___ says weed Karen. Roving
not a weed Karen.
The smoke shop I go to is having a 420 party.
420 party, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My bird friend ate 2 shrimp and then left.
Says, but it's not harvest season yet.
Not harvest season. I thought it was harvested all the time. I didn't know there was like a season. There's a freaking season? I thought people had greenhouses and stuff and they just harvested 24/7. I didn't know there was like a season. What the hell? You learn something new every day. There's another turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Fishies don't want to bite.
Lunacy 494 says, so when are those 420 parties?
Says hello everyone in chat so Rellik in the
What are those?
Up to a fisherman and said pick a cod any cod.
Yeah, cod, any cod, yes.
Indoor, no season, outdoor, yes.
Indoor, no season? Okay. Funny man, Mark. Pick a cod, any cod. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there now, I tell you what. Back in my day, we didn't have no fishing rods. We had to get in the water, roll up our pantalones legs up to our knees and catch the fish by our bare hands. Nowadays, people got these fancy fish finders and rods and everything else. You might as well just have the fish jump on your plate by itself. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Whoa, what was that?
Hangout says I want to go noodling mall. DOOM Shakalaka says is up Rellik.
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
Underscore travel says great view of your shaved legs.
Thank you.
Funny Man Mark 79 says my manners, what is up everyone?
My manners, what is up everyone? Great view of your shaved legs. Oh, Lord.
IAMTREDDD says boom shakalaka, good afternoon, Rellik.
Boom shakalaka. Just some bites, but even the bites stopped. We were getting bites earlier, but now the bites have even stopped.
Ozzy 1962 says I use stick shoestring and paper clip.
Shoestring and paper clip.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says Rellik, have you tried the pre-cooked frozen wings from HEB?
I have not.
The one that you warm them in the oven then pour on the sauce. The sweet Asian one are good.
I have not tried those. I know HEB has a lot of amazing, oh, he got hung. He got caught on a snag.
Says, what doing, Rellik?
What doing, Chatter? What doing? What doing? What doing? All right, let's see if we got it. Yep. Lost the bait. Lost the bait. Shall we try another hot dog? What do y'all think?
Funny Man Mark 79 says a fish got caught and got into trouble. He was smoking seaweed.
Yeah, look how easy that comes off, though.
Did you hear about that antisocial fish? He hated to go back to school. Takeouting underscore 86 says, did you catch anything yet?
Slapshot 41
nope,
says,
nada.
talk to on gas bait before the throw it.
Masturbator.
Hot dog probably is not going to last. But
Hangout says I say get one of those little crabs and use it instead long.
I can't, there's no crabs. There's no crabs to catch. There's not even any biting in it. There's not like, nothing even ate the hot dogs. There's no, shout out to I Am Trev, how you doing? There's no, like there's no crabs even eating the hot dogs that I threw out there. So I don't know where they is. Strange. Very strange.
494 says maybe the fish are waiting for some K barbecue.
Maybe that's what they're waiting for. Maybe that's what they want. Some damn barbecue.
Takeouting underscore 86 says, did you catch anything yet?
I caught a leaf. So we have one leaf.
I am in Florida. A dang bird would have swooped down and stole those wieners as soon as you put them down long.
Really? We had one bird hanging out here earlier.
Rellik, you need to bring a light with you next time so you don't look so dark.
A light?
Ozzy 1962 says hi IAMTREDVV.
Timmy!
TTIIMMAAYYY says
Timmy! I probably already lost a hot dog. Probably already gone. Whoa! Oh my God. Hot dog is not a good idea.
Sam_new_L Jackson says I told you for hot dogs you have chili, onions, and cheese.
Well, they still ate it.
Says, was it the word?
They still ate it.
Slim Pickens says, yeah, it looks so dark on the screen.
Yep.
X Sprinkles X says, hi Rellik, catching anything?
Nope, not really. Just trying to,
Hangout says, yeah, the birds here are aggressive in fishing areas.
aggressive birds. Damn, son. Them damn aggressive bird, I tell you what. All right. See if we get any luck. Typically, that's where the people that normally catch fish, they typically put them in those holes right there.
Shot 41.
Where y'all parking at?
You ain't got nowhere for me to park at.
No, we're full right now. I'm sorry.
What's that, man? Get somebody out the way.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Moving? Y'all ain't got nothing closer.
No, we're full right now. We got to make sure we're good. This is to record the cars that park illegally so we can tow their ass. Yeah. I got you.
I'm talking to dudes.
I feel you. If you come back through here, we might have something open in a little bit. We'll see. People starting to leave.
They got some pussy walking around.
Yeah, they do. Y'all have a good night. Thank you.
We tried to.
Thank you. Come back and see us. Yep.
What is it?
Rellik.
What is it?
Rellik.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All our modems disconnected. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell? Did my freaking AT&T modem disconnect? This one is disconnected. What's really going on?
Cannabis Lecter says perfect conditions to snag a river monster.
River monster. Let's get y'all closer to the pole over here. How about that view? Is that good? How about that? Oh, not a good view. Nice. Yeah, because sometimes depending. We should not be on BRB. What's happening?
Super_stream_server.
Scene switch to live. Keep your motor running. Running down the highway. The sky? Maybe. There we go. That's a much better spot. It's got a place for me to keep the reel so I don't have to worry about it falling over. All right, there we go. Very nice. How's that?
Lunacy 494 says, what does it mean when the rod tip moves up and down?
Fishy? Fishy on me? I might have to go get my shades. The sun is hurting my eyes. Let me, I'm gonna have to switch to AT&T. It's not liking T-Mobile out here for some reason. Let's switch to AT&T. Not liking T-Mobile here. There we go. Yep, this area does not like T-Mobile.
Lunacy 494 says, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Let me get my shades. The sun is hurting my eyes. Da-da-da-da-da, with a fishy on me. Slap your knee, fishy on me. Na-na-na-na-na-na, fishy on me. Slap your knee, fishy on me. Na-na-na-na-na-na, fishy on me. Slap your knee, fishy on me. Na-na-na-na-na-na, fishy on me. Slap your knee, fishy on me. Did we get a bite? Did we get a bite? Oh God. Woo. Okay. Now we're ready for a bite. Everything's good. We are ready for this monster fish. I am ready. Sweet. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Anderson says, how much hot dog are you putting on, cause it might be too big for some fish?
The hot dog is just falling off the hook. I think it's too mushy. It just falls off when it like hits the water. Slide, slide, slide. On, hoop coming on, hoop coming on. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Man, I was at least getting bites when I first got here. I have a bucket and a toilet in the van, so I'm good. Should I try to catch a crab, maybe? somehow. Oh, great. Another jet ski. Another jet ski. So amazing. So amazing.
Says, oh, so you are just feeding the fish and you ever think it would be cheaper to buy a fish tank roll?
Yeah, I'm just feeding the fish, Slim. Slim, we just doing a little fish feeding today, you know what I'm saying? Giving back.
Says, need a tiny bait for this overcast. Ozzy 1962 says, get it, Rellik.
Get it? Get it? Doing a little fish feeding. You know how it goes down. A little fish feeding. Fishfeeding.com. He's fishing with shrimp too. Wait a minute. I have my bait backwards. I have it backwards, y'all. I have my stuff set up backwards. I bet he's looking at me like I'm crazy. I just saw the way he had his setup done, and I have it backwards. Okay, let me fix it real quick. I've got the weight and the bait in the wrong place. All right, let's fix that. He's an OG fisherman, you could tell, so mine's probably wrong. He has his weight up here and the hook down here. I have mine backwards. I have it backwards. I have it backwards. It is backwards.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik doing something backwards.
Backwards.
I find it hard to believe.
I know.
Says get a crab trap and put it out when you get there and maybe you can
Damn
get a crab.
crab trap. Get in there.
X Sprinkles X says yeah, that's how you do it. Tough Chocolate says how you know we all didn't throw up the gang sign. X Down South X says yeah, and this dude on the boat at one time.
I'm not trying to brag or anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like brag or anything. It's just, that's how it goes down.
Yes, bait at the bottom always.
Okay, well, maybe that explains one reason we're having problems. That might explain one reason we're having some problems. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm saying, might be one reason we're having some issues up in here. Maybe this will work. Maybe we'll catch some fishes now that we got our rig set up right. I was like, his looks like it's backwards of how mine is set up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what's really going on around here? See if we get any action. First, let me just give y'all a quick tutorial on fishing, because I know most of y'all have never watched like a professional fisherman before. Y'all probably watch the people that do it as like a hobby or whatever. But so what I'm about to show you is typically like people charge for this type of knowledge, right? From a professional. And I did not. So the most important part of catching a fish, okay, the most important part of catching a fish is the way you hold your mouth. I haven't been holding my mouth right all day because I was just wanting to see if it makes a difference. And so, what doing, do Boost Mom? But now I'm going to hold my mouth right. And when you hold your mouth right, you catch fish like a professional, right? So this is how you hold your mouth to catch fish. So if you do the duck lips like this, you're guaranteed to catch a fish if you do the duck lips like this. So Okay, so I did it now, and now we're going to catch fish. All right, I just did the whole mouth thing, and so now we're going to get a bite, because this is how the pros do it. And they're going to be mad that I gave that secret away. They're going to be mad. They're going to be mad that I gave that tip away, because it's like an industry secret. It's like an industry secret amongst the professionals. And nope, you don't want to do your tongue. The tongue is for a different type of fish. So the way you do your mouth determines the type of fish that you're going after, right? And so you don't want to do tongue, because tongue is a whole different type of fish that's not in this water. You got to use tongue for fresh water. You know what I'm saying? This is saltwater, brackish water. You don't want to use tongue here. Tongue is only for fresh water. I know that. I know the professional tournament fishermen are going to be upset with me for telling y'all that, but you know. Tongue is, yeah. Catch some damn crabs with your tongue. I tell you what.
Says maybe you can catch that snake in the water that just went to the
Do not tell me there's a freaking snake here. Maybe I can catch a crab while we're waiting. But I don't even see any freaking crabs. That's the thing. Like, where are they? I'm just saying, it's a skirt skill. Two fish to donut hole. Got it. Yes, duck lips for brown water.
The fish donkey says the first brackish water fish like to see a full moon.
A full moon? Whoa, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Duck lips for dirty water, yes. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Endorphin, what doing? Durian, thank you for the follow. Big truck driver, thank you for the follow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dark side of the moon, what the hell? What are they fishing with?
PRPLGRL67 says Dog is in salt water.
Salt water. There's sharks in this water.
Little Share Diva Dog says OL Shark Dog.
Little Share Diva Dog, what doing?
Slim Pickens says the weather don't look good, so the fish might not be biting today.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people fishing down there. One person here, so that's 5. And then there was that guy over there. And out of all the people that are fishing, I haven't seen anybody catch a fish. And I haven't seen anybody even get a bite. So.
The fish donkey says what else probably be good bait down there is clams. Everything loves a good clam.
I need squid. Like, nobody had any squid available. I love fishing with squid. It stays on the hook really good.
RL67 says what kind of sharks are in that water? Donkey says especially bottom fishing.
We probably have bull sharks here in this water. There's probably bull sharks.
Lincoln says don't mean fish will bite. KTKII says it helps. I caught 5 this morning. X Sprinkles X says squid is the best, me too.
I love fishing with squid. I can take one little piece of squid and it'll last me all day. It just does not fall off the hook. Like it's on it. It's like fishing with a piece of leather. Like it is not going to fall off the hook. It's hard for a fish to steal a squid. Yep. I don't. Funhouse, what doing? I don't really want a shark. You know what I'm saying? Me and sharks don't get along very well.
X Sprinkles X says Rev is the best. Hollister Fiend says after all this cleaning and get back to normal, I'll start myself again at Rellik.
Alistair, no problem. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go to bed? I don't see Alistair's comment. Alistair, can you comment again?
Amanda 70 says, there is honey bucket shirts that are attracted to clearance.
Honey bucket shirts? I don't want no freaking honey bucket shirt. I can't believe I haven't even got one bite on this. Like, when we first got here, we were at least getting bites, you know? Are they catching anything? What's he fishing with? He is fishing on the bottom. He's got 2 shrimps on his hook. Huh. Okay.
Hollister _feed_ says hi at Rellik.
Slapshot 41 says, here, fishy, fishy.
I think that worked. Whiskey, whiskey, dun 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 dun.
Rellik gifted Alistair _feed_ sub.
Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur.
Chris Gastar says it worked.
It worked? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. A little bit of fishing, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of fishing going on. Can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. That is crazy. My mics are probably about to die. Man, if I catch a crab, that at least counts as catching something. I just don't see any.
Sacred Purse says I'm on X to Rellik like you too.
Thank you, Sacred Purse. Thank you so much. Did he get a fish? Oh, wow. Did he get a fish?
_feed_ says, bro, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. I know you're dealing with a lot right now. The least I can do is hook you up with a sub. You already got enough you're dealing with your house being flooded and everything, you know? So I just appreciate you being here, and I hope you get your house cleaned up, and I hope you didn't get too much damage. Make sure you put some dehumidifiers in there so you don't get a bunch of mold and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says if you catch crabs, you might need to go see a doctor.
Dr. Pepper.
Sacred Purse says it's Ramada free on X.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Sacred Purse.
Sacred Purse says NP. Rellik.
Nice. Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Murmur, murmur. You're on YouTube and Twitch? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Man, do y'all think I still have bait? This has got to be the longest we've went without a bite. I wonder if I still have bait. I haven't seen it move.
Says you might want to watch that camera before it blows over.
Y'all think it's gonna fall?
God is a man and says fish on vacation.
No fishies. Are they catching anything? Man, nobody's even getting any bites over here right now. That's wild. Is she crabbing? Oh, she's using a chicken leg. I should have. I wonder if they'll. I wonder if they'll sell me a chicken leg. Yes. I wonder if they'll sell me a chicken leg. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. What the hell? Holy crap.
I thought it was a distant outdoor gun range at first.
Distant outdoor gun range? Yeah.
Jeffrey Chattigear says just for the chicken they might give you one.
I wonder if they'll sell me a chicken leg.
494 says I don't think that chicken leg will make it to the home. Ricky Tell says how do I play chicken songs?
Bark, 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 bark. They're not even catching any crabs. What the hell? They have chicken legs, but they're not getting any crabs. They got a string with a chicken.
Anna says, can I buy a chicky leg off you?
They're not even getting any crabs biting the chicken legs, dog. Dog. I can't believe I just called y'all dog. They're not even getting anybody to buy the chicken legs, dog. I can't believe I just called y'all dog. My native language is slipping out. That's my chicken. I don't know you. Google how to catch fish.
Back in the 70s, they used to roast chicken legs out of milk crate and we got a lot of blue crabs.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik thinks we are bounty hunters. Snickers Dad says that this count as an Urbex weekend or an IRL weekend.
Snickers Dad, that schedule is not accurate for this month. For now till the end of April, that schedule is like. How long have I been here? How long have we been here, y'all? Like a couple hours? A couple of hours, maybe? Did he get a fish? Did he get a fish? Did anybody get a fish? Nope, he didn't get a fish.
9125 says if you catch a fish in an MIU, I'll gift you whatever you want.
If you catch a fish in a minute, I'll gift you whatever you want. Oh, it's on. It's on. Let me make it happen. Let me make it happen. Freaking thieves, I tell you what. Freaking thieves. Bunch of thieves around here. Mic died. Let me get another mic. Let me get another mic.
Crazy _ Mitch once said my dad. Lifer Bennett Jr. says fish ain't hungry no more, they been eating good. Typical 9,125 says 10 followers.
P Mike.
Sacred First says Lol Kindle. Typical 9125 says I'll send you 55 channel points.
Thank you. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Any bites? Got any grapes? Do.
9125 says 30 seconds left.
Got any grapes? Do. Got any grapes? Do. Got any grapes? Tell me that's watermelon. You're putting too much pressure on me. You're putting too much pressure on me. Oh. Okay, hold on. Does it matter what type of fish? Or can it be an aquatic animal? Okay. I need a stick. Da fish. I need a stick. 13. Oh no. Oh no. $10. $9, $8, $7, $6. Time is out. Your time is up. $8. Can it be any type of aquatic animal, typical? Time is up. I'm determined to catch something. Even if it's a crab. Oh, nah, what's your name? Oh, nah, what's your name? Where the hell are the crabs at? Oh my God. Get her done. Come on, crabby, crabby. If there's not even any crabs in the water, you know how bad that is? Because normally this place is infested with crabs. Like, they're everywhere. You know? I wonder what happened to make everything leave. I wish I had a pH. Wish I had some sample sticks here, just to check some different things in the water pH. This is not normal, to be honest. I should be seeing a ton of aquatic life. I'm not even seeing like minnows or anything small, you know? There should be a ton of aquatic life here. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what's going on up in here. Like, I should have like 10 crabs attacking this piece of shrimp right now. You know? When you see like no crabs, this is just strange. And here comes our freaking jet ski. Here, crabby, crabby. I think I gotta hold my mouth different for a crab. I don't think I went to that class. Joey, what doing? No crabbies, y'all. No crabbies anywhere to be found. See if there's one hiding here somewhere. Like, there should be all kinds of crabs up in these rocks. There's nothing. Oh, I got one. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on over here. Come on over here. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Come here. Where'd you go? He took off. He took off. About this time I get bit by an alligator. Well, there was one, but he left. So, no big crabs though. That was a little bitty crab. Huh. They're all hiding. Fish are hiding. There's one over here somewhere. Normally, y'all, if you drop something in the water here, there's freaking crabs coming from every direction. That's the first crab I seen. Maybe it's got something to do with the tide. I don't know. But no crabbies. No crabs. Huh. Weird. Crabs are like, hell no. Crabs are like, oh, hell no. That looked like a damn snake. Yeah, there's a really big current right now, too. Like, it is, the current is crazy. Yep. That's got to be what's going on. They smell the swamp butt. Okay, well, we'll just put that right there and see if a crab comes up at any point.
One says he is outside of Houston, Texas.
See if any crabs walk up there. Oh, nah. Did I get any bites, y'all? Were y'all paying attention for me? Did I get any bites? Yes or no?
1962 says we call the biggest CRA, and that's Rellik.
No bites? No bites?
Jesse ESP says no.
No?
Lunacy 494 says, is it time to do something yet? Jesse ESP says sorry.
No freaking bites, Jesse?
Dad says, where are we going to eat?
We already ate.
Says this.
We ate. Y'all missed the eating part of the stream. We ate Tex-Mex this morning. Oh, Lord, what was that? We ate Tex-Mex this morning. No bites, so that means our bait should be there, right? If we didn't get any bites. So, obviously, something's going on because the bait's gone. Chicken livers. They didn't have chicken livers. They didn't have chicken livers. They didn't have squid. They didn't have anything for sale. Now, I wish I would have took the extra time to go find some squid, to be honest. If we had squid, we would have already caught something. If we would have got squid, we would have already caught something. We out there now. We out there, y'all. We out there. I can't believe not even the catfish are biting. Normally they eat anything. You know? Well, something's biting. I think it's crabs that are taking the bait off. You know what I'm talking about? Love you too. Something's taking the bait. I don't know if... Whoa. That was a nice bite, y'all. That was a nice bite. Did it just take my freaking bait that fast?
Lunacy 494 says, he got them excuses. He's a professional fisherman.
I'm a professional. Something's after it. Something's after it. I think it may have just taken the bait. Yeah, I think so. I think it may have just... I think it may have just taken the bait. May have just took the bait. We'll give it a second to see if it gets hit again. We'll wait like a few minutes, and if it don't get hit again, we'll reel it in. That was a quick hit. Nice what?
Human Interface TV says any catches yet.
Nope, we're just feeding the fish. We can't even catch a crab. Whoa, it took my freaking shrimp. Did y'all see the crab come up and take the shrimp? It's gone. What the hell? I did not see it. Wow. All right, let's see if we can get one to come up here and take it. See if one takes that. Or maybe it washed away like that one. Honk Clarn. It may have washed away. It may have washed away because that one's slowly washing away. Yeah, I see nothing in the water. I think the shrimp just washed away. No more bites? Yeah, there's no crabs coming up to get it. It's just kind of floating away, but no crabs in sight. We'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll reel it back in. I think whatever hit it when it first went out there may have taken the bait. That was a pretty good hit at first, too. Maybe I need a bigger hook. Y'all think I need a bigger hook or a smaller hook? I just can't believe out of all the people here fishing, not a single person has even caught anything. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 poles in the water, and no one has caught anything, and they're all the way down. People are using chicken necks, like chicken legs and chicken necks, and they're not even catching any crabs with the chicken leg. They're trying. They even have nets trying to scoop the crabs up in the nets. Still not having any success. Maybe it's just a rough day for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the fish and the crabs. I think it's becoming low tide, right? Because the water is going out. So we're in the middle of low tide. And maybe that's too, like the tide is changing really fast. So maybe it's not maybe when the tide is moving in and out is not a good time. Maybe the fish bite better when it's...
Rellik I tried so many different things on my line, but what I find that works the best is 2 hooks and no sinkers or anything. Try it.
2 hooks and no sinkers. But then I can't throw it out there very far with no sinkers. I can't get it out there. The birds are becoming active now. The little birds that live under the bridges.
X says you can use the gate. Johnny_girl84 says seems so calm there right now. Peaceful.
It's nice. Oh no, I'm freaking hung. So whatever freaking got me under a rock or something. I was about to say, I know I'm not about to lose another setup. Yeah, so whatever got me under a rock or something. All right. So it got me. It got me. That was such a quick oh yeah, lazy fish are gone. Gizzards. I'll be happy to catch anything right now. Anything would be good. I don't care what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Well, the place we went to get bait from, they didn't have worms. They didn't have squid. All they really had was frozen dead shrimp. They were sold out of every bait. So we're kind of at the mercy of the shrimp. Are those finches? Look at all them finches. Oh my God, another good bite. Come on. We got a good bite, y'all. We got a good bite. They didn't have them. I went. Oh my God. Damn, it got me that fast. Holy crap, dude. It got me that freaking quick. Wow. Things that make you say, 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 We are south of Houston in Seabrook, Tejas. So something is out there biting. Don't know what it is, but it's biting. Oh, there goes my shrimp. All right, so how about that? We just threw our shrimp off. Our shrimp is starting to get really mushy, so it's just falling off the hook now. We're starting to get some mushy shrimp. Look at this. What the hell? Mushy shrimp. Once it starts getting too hot and getting out in the sun like this, the shrimp just starts falling apart. Little fishy, yeah. It's all mushy. No, like the mushy. Yep.
Hollister underscore feed underscore says a mushy shrimp.
Mushy shrimp. Like, it's getting slimy as hell and really mushy, you know? Like, it is not. It is becoming really hard to keep it on the hook. Mushy shrimp, mushy shrimp. What you got, a mushy shrimp? Mushy shrimp, mushy shrimp. What you got, a mushy shrimp? Trying not to throw it too hard, so I went the wrong way. I don't like this area here because there's a lot of hangs. Fish like barbecue shrimp? Maybe. Put it on a grill? Maybe. Mushy shrimp, mushy shrimp. We got some mushy shrimp. See if this works. Hold on, boy. Hold on, boy. Hold on. Oh, yeah, boy. I don't like this area because there's so many hangs right there. I'm going to reel it in and throw it back out on the other side. If it's already gone, I'm going to be like, what the hell? What the hell? It's already gone. Why am I getting so twisted up in here? I think these shrimps are too big. I think these shrimps are too big, y'all. Like, they're just so big that they just can't even. Either I need smaller shrimp or probably use a bigger hook. Because these things are not, like, you know what I'm saying? Smaller shrimp or a bigger hook. That's a good cast there now. That is a good freaking cast if I ever seen one. That is a good cast. Time to do the mouth. Do it. Do it. Do it. I can feel it. Something's happening. Something's happening. Do it. Do it. Yep, maybe I'll just put it in smaller pieces. Instead of throwing that big old shrimp, put it in a smaller piece. Fish ritual. Look like we're getting a little bit of sunshine. I see more and more blue skies poking out.
Lunacy 494 says maybe the fish are on keto now.
Maybe, but isn't shrimp keto? Shrimp is keto. Does he have a fish? Nope. He switched to fishing lures now. Man, ain't nobody catching nothing. Ain't nobody catching nothing. Ain't nobody catching nothing. Ain't nobody catching nothing. Shrimp are vegan now? What the hell? Seems like it'll be a good spot. Yeah, this is normally a good spot. I've never come here and not caught anything. I've always caught something. Even if it was a small catfish or whatever, I've always caught something, you know? Who the hell is riding on a boat and listening to... Who is that? What band is that? Oh, no. Na 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 na. Is that Nickelback? What the? Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Come on. Come on. Nickelback. You like Nickelback?
Capable 35 says newer Nickelback is decent, it's harder. The original cat says sounds like something else.
Oh God. Mer, 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 mer. That is a little boat with a really big motor. Like seriously, the boat is like, that motor is, man, that seems like a lot of motor for such a small boat.
Sacred First says Rellik loves Backstreet Boys.
Blah, 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 blah. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Are you something? Yeah. Are you the only one? Yeah. Are you? Oh God. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! Hinder. Okay. Y'all were about to fall. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Couldn't afford the rest of the boat? Yeah. So you know what? I'm going to take somebody's advice and I'm going to break this shrimp off into a small piece and see what happens.
X Sprinkles X says, am I the only one? Yeah.
Am I the only one? Yeah. All right, let's see how a small piece works for us rather than a whole shrimp. It's so freaking slimy, I can't get it onto the hook.
X Sprinkles X says, yeah, small piece is better.
All right, let's try that. See what happens. At least with the small piece, I can throw it way out there and don't have to worry about it falling off the hook. You know what I'm saying?
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. 100 demons! 100 demons! What the hell? Let's get some hype, y'all. Thank you so much, 100 demons, for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. There comes a water turkey. Okay, so the water turkeys are coming back now. There's 2 of them that just landed. So maybe that means there's fish here. Because earlier when I was getting a lot of bites, there were water turkeys here. And then all the water turkeys left. And then when the water turkeys left, my bites stopped. It's these black turkey things that are swimming. They swim in the water. They're ugly. They're like the ugliest aquatic bird you can ever imagine. They're really ugly. They're like these black turkey bird looking things that swim under the water and eat fish. But they're coming back now, so maybe that's a good sign. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. If something stole this little piece off without me noticing, that's crazy. Snack. Probably a land turkey. They probably call me a land turkey. It's so crazy. It never bites when it's in my hand. It's very strange.
X says, Rellik, they got some dog-looking thing in the waters and it can kill you out here in West Virginia.
A dog?
Jorge says, you know what you should do? You should go fishing.
Fishing? I'm fish feeding. I'm fish feeding. He got a freaking fish? Are you serious? Oh no. Okay, he gave up on real bait and now he's using lures. Nope, I caught a leaf. Tried to catch a crab, but that didn't work out very well. But I did catch a leaf, so. There's a water turkey. There's a water turkey. Tips about real fishing.
Danny says a bad day fishing is better than a good day at work.
That is true. That is true. Let's see if we still have bait. Let's see if we still have bait or not. If it took that bait without me even feeling anything, I'm going to be like, what the hell? It took the freaking bait. You know what? I'm sorry. I think I don't know. I think maybe I should switch my weight up again because no, it should pull that first up, right? Shouldn't it? Yeah, it should pull that first. There's bites. I don't feel the bites. That's what's weird. Like it took the bait just now and I felt nothing. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like I had it in my hands the whole time and I never felt anything take the bait. So I thought maybe putting smaller piece would do the job, but I'm not sure. Let's try it one more time. Try it one more time. One more again. Try it one more again.
Says I have a better chance in men fishing than you all.
Better chance in fishing? Yes. Nikos, you do. You probably do better than me. You have heightened senses. I got a bite. And he probably took it that fast. Like, I didn't even have a chance to react. It's probably already gone. Wow. That was freaking fast. Don't fall over. Wow, that was fast.
Candy Capable 35 says Ninja Fish.
That was fast. Oh my God. Oh, nope, it's still there. Okay, I should have left it there longer. Okay, I'm not liking all this right here. Like, I don't know. This does not seem to be working right for me. Okay, I'm switching this back up. It is not acting the way I want it to act. Yep. I seem to have better luck with feeling the bites and stuff whenever this was opposite for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he had his wrong. I don't know, but I really felt like I got a better. Yep, squid is the way to go. Put this on here. We're just gonna give him a buffet. We're just gonna give him a buffet. There we go. We're gonna give him all kinds of food to munch on. Fish feeding 101. If anybody wants to know how to feed fish, I am here to be your fish feeding guide. There's a water turkey right there. See it? It's going after my bait. Are you freaking serious, water turkey? Oh yeah? He's trying to be edgy with his dun 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 dun. Watch, we'll see the bite now. Whereas before, we couldn't see it. This is like a bayou leading into the ocean. It's like a ocean bayou waterway. It leads into the ocean. We're not far from the ocean right now. So it's kind of like brackish salt water. It does seem like the tide has now stabilized.
Candy Capable 35 says ocean.
Seems like it's stabilized. Or is it still moving out? No, it's still moving out. It was just hard to tell because of all the waves. Snap your fingers.
Beanie____ says, are we safe? I feel like we're gonna end up in the water.
As long as you don't get blown over, you'll be alright. It's starting to get a little windy. Oh, we just got a bite. We just got a bite. I know there's some hungry fish in there. Come on. There's no way they're all full. Gotta be some hungry fish.
Johnny_girl84 says getting stormier, just a cloud. Ximena says I have watched people tie the shrimp onto the hook with thread. One fall off and the fish has to work at it a bit more.
You've seen people do what? Tie the shrimp on the hook with thread? Yeah.
He said it?
eat, dang it. Such slimy water. Such slimy water. Got shrimp blood all over me. Chew! Chew! What the hell? We got some bigger freaking poles. Wow, it's still on there. Something went after it. Oh God. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that little piece. See what happens. What happens, Captain? Nice. We way out there. We way out there. It's starting to get windy as hell. Should I put some weight on y'all so you don't blow over? Now that I think about it, if this was a really good place to fish, why is no one fishing from here with like boats and stuff?
Human Interface TV says good luck. Have a great rest of your day, Relic Army.
Thank you, sir.
Andy
Thank you, sir.
35 says I'm fat enough, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Hope you have a good day.
Says you're moving around a lot, haha.
Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Bum ba da bum 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 bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum 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 bum.
Sacred Curse says don't fall in, Relic Law.
Don't fall in? Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all are wobbling a lot.
Not be quite while fishing.
Am I too loud? Is that why I'm not catching any fish? I'm too loud? Oh no, I'm freaking hung. Are you freaking serious? How am I hung so far out? Freaking sucks being hung. Freaking snags. Walk this way.
Guess who's lost? Lost again. Relic's lost. Tell your friends. Byron Vulture says we see no views, we lost. Mike Metal. Toaster says put some never size on the pin clip of bike rack. Schneider 85 says lol. Panty Hupper says dance plurn. Rock N Redman says clip it. X down south X says I wanna do it bad says man down. Rock N Redman says chicken down. Shergle says is he okay? Shergle says lol. Mario _ Terrace says he slipped on P lol. X down south X says if he broke an ankle I'm going to shit. Alamander 70 says what the absolute heck. Schneider 85 says rip. Shergle says my man dropped.
These short freaking walls, like why? Why are they so freaking short? Who the hell was in this school? It's nasty up in this thing, I'll tell you what. Ooh, doggy. It is nasty up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Big Chill 64 says no no no. Big Chill 64 says OMG.
Oh my god! I just pissed all over. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Are you freaking serious right now?
Mighty _ Chief says I can smell through my screen.
Oh my god.
Means Beans 77 says lol. DS _ Hawk says KEKW. Rich 22 Rich says don't put us in PPLZ. X Booty 1 says LMAO sorry. T _ Sprinkles says up close and personal. Snickers Dad says free subs. Cake at 1992 says KEKW.
Freaking media and make fun of you.
Says you have just asked where you are, that means you're lost law.
What the hell is happening? Ah! Don't poop on me! Good Lord! The attack of the birds. Mine, 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 mine.
Heinway says he's already lost, so he can't get lost. Big Pumpkin TV says woo.
I just got pooped on. Are you serious? Oh my god, on my back. Oh, you freaking oh my god. Freaking serious right now?
Deathly says I have 4 cars
and I can't reach it.
640 VHP.
Oh my god.
Toaster says haha.
Freaking.
Grim Deviant says like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Potty Mouth Donna says haha. Good lol. Sacred Curse says it's a bird horror movie.
Philip, have you lost weight? Yes, I lost over the past month. I've lost about 15, 16 pounds over the past month. Do not clip that. Oh my god. I was reading 2Dev's freaking comment. Do not freaking. Oh my god. That's it. I am not reading anything else, you freak. Isn't they all about him? Isn't him and Slim Pickin' all about the peanut butter? Well, I found a place for y'all. You can visit the peanut butter warehouse and let all your fantasies come true. Right there. In Galveston, Texas. Peanut butter warehouse.
5,432 says how much for Rellik to pop a wheel.
I can't pop a wheel.
Says no Blanco Peso
no
likes
Blanco.
peanut butter.
Blanco Peso. Okay, we'll send it to Blanco Peso.
Y_vet63 says Blanco.
Blanco. Send it to Blanco. He can come to Galveston and live his dreams at the peanut butter warehouse.
Unsigned Metal 2024 says after you eat the nuts then you make the peanut butter. Lunacy 494 says
oh shit!
Check out that
cocktail! That guy came out of nowhere. Holy crap! Holy, it almost gave me a heart attack. I thought I was about to run right in. Check that out. Looks like potty mouth after she ate the buffet.
Where y'all parking at? You ain't got nowhere for me to park at?
No, we're full right now. I'm sorry.
What's that, man? Get somebody out the way.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Y'all ain't got nothing closer.
No, we're full right now. We got to make sure we're good. This is to record the cars that park illegally so we can tow their ass. Yeah. I got you.
I'm talking to dudes.
I feel you. If you come back through here, we might have something open in a little bit. We'll see. People starting to leave.
They got some pussy walking around.
Yeah, they do. Y'all have a good night. Thank you.
We tried.
Thank you. Come back and see us. We're full right now. Which one? That's a different parking lot. We don't work with
propane tank.
What did you put in it? Like, what did you?
The fire extinguisher powder.
Oh, so you repurposed. That's a big fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it's heavy as fuck too.
Yeah, if something goes down, that's got a lot of powder in it, huh? Fishy on me.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Amy___ says we are back. Andy Capable 35 says we back.
Scene switch to live. I didn't know we were on. I didn't know we were on a Be Right Back screen. I was trying to get my line undone. I got hung on another piece of something under the water, and then I heard y'all talking about skateboarders, and I was like, why are they talking about skateboarders? And then somebody was like, oh, we've been on Be Right Back screen for a while. I was like, okay, I didn't know. The live view died. I had to plug the battery in. I got a bite. I got a bite. Got a little bite going on, you know what I'm saying? Got a little body bite.
Newsy Guy 50 says we back.
Got a little body bite. Oh. Well, at least we got some action on that one. Oh, okay. Wow. So it's been down for a while then. Been down for a while. Alright. Can I just catch one fish, please? Can I just catch one fish? That's just all I want. All I want today is to catch one fish. Can I make that happen? Can we just, can we agree? If I catch one fish right now, I'll throw all the bait in the water and you can have all of it. And I'll throw the fish back in the water, no matter how big it is. So, sound like a deal?
Chris the Clown says, hey Relic.
Sound like a deal? Hello, how you doing?
Says, yeah, when you said you were humming, it went to BRB.
Sound like a deal? Deal or no deal? That is the question. Oh! Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Free Willy. I'll catch anything. At this point, I don't care what the hell it is. Besides a leaf. I already caught a leaf. I don't want to catch a leaf, but, you know.
Chris the Clown says it was awesome meeting you in 2022.
Man, that's a long time ago. How have you been? You been okay? Holla.
ATX_Kristen says this is nice of Relic. Thanks for bringing us out.
Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all being here.
25 says, was it a sweet leaf or a regular leaf?
It was a big leaf. It was like a palm tree leaf or something. It was a very large leaf.
Says, yeah, good and you.
I'm good. Just trying to catch a fish. Yeah, I just got a couple of nice bites, but I missed them.
1962 says Relic called Relic today too. Chris the Clown says I'm hoping to go back to the haunt this year.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. You know you're hungry. You know you're hungry. He's not catching any. I talked to the guy over there. He says he normally fishes with mullet, but he didn't bring his cast net. And he's also fishing with shrimp, but not having any luck.
25 says you should stick your toes in the water.
We just got another bite.
Clown says, have you kept anything today?
Nope. I've been mostly feeding the fish.
Says, hey girl, you hungry?
Momo, what doing? I've been mostly feeding the fish. I figured we'd come out today and do our part for the environment and for the wildlife and feed the wildlife, you know, so we're just spending a little time feeding some fish, you know, no big deal. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. A little fish food. Did he catch one? Nope. What? The murgity fergity Boop's mom. It's a nice breeze, yeah. It's not bad. The sun is pretty hot. Like normally I'm under the shade here, but yes. I'm probably gonna get sunburned. I came prepared to be like under the bridge, but I came on this side because there's so many hangs over there, and normally when people catch a lot of fish, bigger fish here, they catch them in this area, but today don't seem like they wanting to bite. They not wanting to bite.
Ozzy 1962 says this is nice being outside.
Yep.
TLGRL 67 says we appreciate your relaxing downtime.
Very nice. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got a big bite, so hype, big bite. I said it's all right, big bite, and I hope it holds on tonight. I hope that you get your bites. I got a big bite, I got a big bite, big bite. I think it's too late. I think it stole my bait. I cannot wait. Oh, I bet we lost the bait, and I was waiting too long. I was waiting. Got no time for hating. Definitely lost the bait. It ate everything off the plate, and let me put some more on the hook. See if we can catch it. Let me put some more on the hook. Maybe we could stretch it. My shrimp is falling apart. It's so crazy now, like Mario Kart. Let me see if I can get it to keep on going, and they knowing, crowd be growing, watch this reel I be throwing, oh no, make a wishing, we out here steady fishing, I mean we feeding the fish. I just threw off my shrimp is getting mushy, just like a blimp, it won't stay on the hook, we so damn shook. Let's see what's going on. About to write a book on how to fish, make a wish, and another dish. Maybe I'll just fish with the head. The shrimp is dead. You think they'll eat that? Maybe that's what they said, going fed. Let me put it now, going down. Let me throw it now, spit another round. Is that Noah with a freaking art? Is that the water? Is that a shark? A book on not how to fish. A book on making a wish. A book on cooking a dish. For all of those freaking fish that you catch, they snatch. Oh no, they know that. About to hit them one more time. Take a picture like you got a Kodak. Maybe it's just a throwback. Maybe they coming with the glow back. You don't like the way I fish? You can get down and kiss my... That's how we say. We here today. Oh no, running mascara. About to shout out to Mario Terras. Hey. Don't that whole sniffer. Sleeping. It's even the end of the weekend. I don't know if they're going to bite just the head. Might have to have the whole shrimp. They might not bite just the head. You know what I'm saying? Might have to put a whole shrimp on here. Shrimp on the barbie. Well, they did bite just the head. The problem, Ram Jammer, what doing? No, I'm feeding fish. The problem is there's freaking, what is going on with this thing? What the hell happened? Donut hole sniffer says cake. What the hell? Hook me up like cable. We just gonna put a piece. How about that? Not the whole scrimp, just a piece of a scrimp. It's a little warm today. Yep, it is a little warm today. There we go. How about that? We'll put a chunk of shrimp, but not a whole shrimp, just a chunk. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, son. Oh, that's a good throw. You on? Oh, hi, Lee K. Now you're on the YouTubes. On the damn YouTubes. Yeah, the current is just... I think maybe it's the current, y'all. Like, the water is flowing so freaking fast. Like, the tide is going out. Can someone tell me when the freaking tide stops? Like, when the low tide finishes? Because it's been going for freaking hours.
The clown says over where I am in Pasadena, TX it's 82.
I think
1962 says it's 80 and raining.
I think it's the freaking tide that's killing me. Like this current.
Says back home, fish count.
0, slot lever. 0.
Has nothing to do with skill.
I think it's the... Well, no one here is catching a fish. Like, no one.
Melodic Death Lord says current is pretty strong, yay.
Yeah, the current, I think the current is killing us.
Guy says tides for fishing is a good site to use.
Because it is like, you can't fish with a bobber because it just goes like whitewater rapids, you know? Yeah, nobody's even getting bites. Like, this is crazy.
Latte Guy says the moon phase also drastically affects fishing.
The moon phase. Well, all I know is that I think the only thing eating fish are crabs. I mean, why do y'all think no one's even catching crabs with like chicken necks? Why would that? I thought no matter what, crabs would eat like chicken necks. I don't know. Nice. Oh, everybody's jumping over there. Nice. It's just weird to me coming here and I'm not seeing anything swimming in the water. Normally I see all kinds of stuff. So, it's kind of like, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's really going on? Oh, hell no. How you doing, homie grown? Homie grown. Homie don't play that.
Homie grown 420 says, I see an alligator off.
Don't fall down.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, to be tied to be the water, the current could be many things.
Yep. I think it's the tide, to be honest. I've never seen it move like this before. Like, it's freaking crazy. There we go.
Homie grown 420 says, sub Rellik. Come catch some largemouth. I've got a 500-acre private lake.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. Where are you located? Largemouth bass? I haven't been bass fishing in forever. It's been so long. 500-acre lake. That is huge. I want to go noodling. I'm terrified of it, but at the same time, I'm curious.
Grown 420 says, yes, sir. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Nice. That's a big lake. Anybody in chat ever been noodling? That just seems like such a crazy stream.
7002 says, Rellik. Wanna go get out legs waxed together this week?
I'm good. Thank you for offering. I'm good, 77. I appreciate it. Let me know how that goes for you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
So bloody big guy says, only you do say appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
Homie grown 420 says, yes, now I have 2 kids.
Nice, nice. Homie don't play that. What the hell? Did y'all see that bird? Lots of boat activity around here. Seems like it seems like everybody on these boats don't do any fishing. Nice. Go noodle? I don't know who that is. Canna Baron? It seems like everybody that puts a boat in here, none of these boats are used for fishing. I just see everybody in bathing suits and like hanging out on the boats, but I just got a bite.
Lover says, what did I miss on screen? What happened? No bloody pig.
Nothing.
She's the most famous catfish noodler and she's pretty.
Oh, wow. Okay. Man, I hope this fish didn't get me tangled up again. I bet it took my shrimp already.
He says it is annoying from the bridge and scaring the fish. Unsigned Metal 2025 says it's a good day to just relax.
Unsigned Metal, what doing? Oh, nope, it didn't take it. It nibbled on it, but it didn't successfully take it. There we go. How about them noodles? How about them noodles? That's a good cast right there now. I tell you what. It's a mighty good cast.
1962 says Claude Lover only thing you know is Rellik hacking himself.
Wow. Wow. You got yolks. You got yolks. One little fish. One little fish. I'm using the same size hook. This is the same size hook I've always used in this area and never had a problem. Oh, did he get one? Did he get one? Did he get one? Nope. He did not get one. Whoa, good Lord. Overcompensating much? You ever watch Shrek? Good freaking Lord. That boat is so loud. Very loud boat. I can't even hear TTS. It's so loud. It still didn't get my bait. What's really going on around here? Oh God. Blah 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 blah. Let's throw a head on here. How about that? We'll add the head to it. Oh, the head flew off. All right, it'll be all right. We still got the rest of it. Check out my engine, it's so loud. I sense ghost. Oh no, it's terrible. Can I catch a fish ghost? Fish ghost? Yep. Damn fish ghost, I tell you what. And he's sitting there just looking all around, seeing who all is looking at him. Storm chaser. Indiana, nice. I sense a jerk. Throw some shrimp at him. He's on the other side. I can't reach him. He needs a big LED sign that says, "Look at me." at me. So that's just a boat that's just for speed, right? It's not for fishing or anything else. It's just like it's just a speedboat. It's so freaking loud. I can't even imagine how loud it is on the boat itself, you know? Oh, he went and grabbed him some beach towels. Oh my God, am I freaking hung again? Hey, my shrimp is still there. Oh wow, it ate all the insides out of the shrimp. Nothing's left but the shell. What's really going on? John boat with a tiller. It's a fancy looking big old fishy. I mean, a big old boat. Hollow shrimp. Holla. 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 This tide is killing me. Oh, there goes a mullet jumping out of the water. Maybe that's a good sign. They say when a mullet's jumping out of the water, it's being chased by another fish, right? So that's some kind of activity. What the hell was that? I guess he's going to sit there for like 45 minutes. I'm going to make damn sure everybody in a quarter-mile radius knows that I'm here and I am in this boat. It is a weird looking boat. It like the front end's way up high. Oh, let me rev it up for anybody who hasn't seen me yet. So loud. Oh my God, it's making the whole bridge vibrate. I can feel it in my chest. That is wild. I did get a bite in the middle of all that. I probably lost my bait. Oh no, here it is. What was that? Oh. Maybe I can use my shrimp to catch a crab now. Know what I'm talking about? or the hot dog to catch a crab, and then throw the crab out there. Throw the crab out there. Alright, let's try this. While this is in the water, I'm going to try to catch a crab. So we'll put that right there. Put that right there. Y'all's job is to watch and make sure. Y'all's job is to watch and see if we get anything while I try to catch a crab with a hot dog. I just need a string. Let me try to chum it, get some crab showing up, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to watch the reel, see if anything happens. I need to find a string. Maybe I could just use one of these. Whoa, was that a bite or did it just fall down? Was that a bite? Was that a bite or did it just fall down? Oh my God. Seriously? All right. All right, let's see if we can get a crab. How about that? If I can get one little crab, I can throw it on the hook. Oh, there's one right here. Here you go, buddy. Come on. The freaking current's moving too hard. Krabby Patties. I'm not seeing anything. I thought I saw a crab. Delicious. TTS broken? Or GPS broken? Yeah, this current is just crazy, y'all. moving? Did we get a bite? Did we get a bite? Did we get a bite? Or is that the wind? Whoa, is that a bite? Whoa. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lunacy 494 says, only bite I want is at the low cash top barbecue.
What? Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur, murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur. What the hell? Oh, right there. There we go. There we go. I like that better. We're going to switch to that. We're going to switch to that. Which, I'm glad we're switching because I'm hung again. Are you kidding me right now? I'm going to lose all my freaking stuff here today. I'm hung again. No, it's not the end, but I am hung again. I don't know and I don't understand, but I'm hung again. They said that it wasn't part of the plan, but I am hung again. I don't know what's the plan, but I am hung again. Hung again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my God. How do I get everything tangled up every time? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? How did this happen? It's so windy. There we go. There we go. TTS broke it. TTS broke it. Is TTS broke it?
Lunacy 494 says relics hung like a mosquito.
Oh, Lord. Why are you looking at skeeters? Why are you looking at skeeters? Did Twitch chat break? All I see is kick going off. Did Twitch chat break? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Lord. I haven't got stuff just connected to everything. Everything. No? Oh, okay. There we go. Nobody was turking. Nobody was turking. I think I've put everybody to sleep with this stream. I think I have put everyone to sleep with this stream. Sleepy stream. Hello. Hello, Michelle. What doing? Alright, we're going to change it up a little bit. How about that? There we go. Oh my God. I just spilled all my shrimp. I just spilled 1, 2, 3. That is mushy as hell. 4. We have 5 shrimps left. 5 shrimps left. Nope, we've gotten a few bites, but that's about it. That's about it.
Is that watermelon?
Now I see why I love fishing with squid.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Dev ____ says an open tackle box with an empty tackle box.
Yep. That's like the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten hung up here today.
Says, what kind of fish we hunting?
Anything with a mouth. I don't care if I even hook it in the back or in the tail or whatever at this point. Just anything. I don't care if it's just swimming by.
1990 says, what's for dinner stud?
We already ate. We ate Tex-Mex today, so we should be good. Normally I eat like once a day. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see. What was I looking at? Oh.
Randy H 1990 says, oh, that's right. Me too.
Yeah, like once a day.
Ozzy 1962 says, ice cold watermelon chunks yum yum.
That does sound good. I ain't lying. Ice cold watermelon sound delicioso. Whoa. Did he catch a fish? Nope, he did not. People are starting to give up now. Those people down there are packing their stuff up and leaving. I got 5 more tries.
Lunacy 494 says, don't tell us you didn't catch anything. There was a leaf and a branch.
Okay, that's true. I did catch a leaf and a branch. Yep. You know, not trying to brag or anything. Like, not trying to, like... Yep.
Girl 127 says, remember Rellik Army meet in NYT.
I'm not trying to show off or anything, you know, with catching a leaf, but it takes a certain skill to catch a leaf and a branch. Like, that's like next level. Like, I don't think y'all are ready for that tier of fishing yet, so...
says, was it a big leaf?
It was a very large leaf. It may have been a record-breaking leaf, to be honest. Like, there's a high possibility I broke a record, but, you know, I don't want to, like, show off and, like, go take it and get it measured and weighed and stuff, you know, because I'm not all about that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get that type of recognition. But, you know, like, I'm gonna try to, like, not do that. Try to not do that in public because other fishermen get upset when you start catching stuff like that because they've never...
Speaking of river monsters, I think going on the Trinity River to catch a 8-foot alligator gar would be epic with a guide service.
8-foot alligator gar? Where is the Trinity River, Magger?
494 says, Rellik, that leaf was huge.
Where is the Trinity River at? Do you hear a bunch of screaming? I hear a bunch of people screaming. Where is the Trinity River, Madiger? Did you say 8-foot alligator gar? Oh, hell no. That would scare the hell out of me.
IRL 67 said Rellik's not like that, go giant.
We have a bite, y'all. We have a bite. Ooh, that's a good bite. That's probably a fish. Come on. Come on. That's a good bite. Damn, did it just take the shrimp in just one hit? Are you serious?
Aussie 1962 says, wait till you catch a wiggling stick.
A wiggling stick. That was a good damn bite. I hope it did not freaking drag me into another freaking hang.
Androm Dadalus says we're evolving.
Evolving, yes. They're evolving.
Chris Gaspar says, wonder if it's a turtle messing with it.
That was a good bite. I don't know if it got it in one hit, like just went up and sucked it off, you know? Some of these fish, they just like suck it off. They don't like bite. I guess, I don't know. I don't know if all fish bite, but I know some fish. Northeast of Houston. Oh, wow.
400 pounds and over 100 YEARS old. It's all catch and release from boats.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Maybe I'll go there. That sounds like a good stream. Probably have to use Starlink. Something's still going at it. Or is that the wind? Might be the wind. Hell, I don't know. There was one good hit. But right now, I think what I'm seeing might be the wind. I bet it's gone. So it was either a crab or just the fish just like sucked it off and it.
Androm Dadalus says,
Down south says, yeah, that's what it is, dude. Can't catch them because they're just sucking it off. Seems good.
Think you said that loud enough so the whole freaking place could hear you? Oh, Lord. It got me. It got me. Damn, son. Damn, son, it got me.
_86 says go to a different spot, maybe you catch something there. And
Yep.
Dadalus says if you can move the bait off the hook, open the fish.
Yep. We're going to double it up. How about that? Double or nothing.
Says over here on the East Coast, it's fun to go catfishing at night on the Delaware River.
Delaware River. I bet they got some big old catfish over there on that damn Delaware River. Big old catfishes. Big old catfishes. Catfish killer. Everybody is just dealing with the same problem. No bites. Well, people are getting bites, but nobody's catching anything. You know what I'm saying?
Says, what would you do if you caught a kingfish relic?
I would celebrate. I would celebrate.
Slapshot41 says, dang, this spot is cursed today.
Yep. Let me check my battery, y'all. It's probably time for us to do a swap. Yep, battery's dead. Battery dead. Battery dead. Battery dead.
helping keep the fish instead of catching them.
Yep, you know, doing our part, doing our part to give back to the fish. That was close. We got down to 6% on the live view. We almost died it. We almost died it. They may have done some fishing today. They got one fishing pole on that boat. That's the first people that's pulled up that look like they came here to fish. I think everybody else that comes here uses it for like jet skis and water activities. I don't know if a lot of people fish here as far as the boats go. Maybe we should have fished off that pier over there where we were at earlier. This place has never been this dead though. Like normally, even if I'm not catching a lot of fish, someone around is like catching fish. But today it's just it's not doing it. Not doing it. Funhouse, what doing? Check the time, yeah.
494 says, learned a lesson today. Can't go fisting without squid or down south.
Fishing. I think you misspelled one of those words. Here, fishy.
Farmerman 32 says, relic someone standing next to a tree to your right. 386 fishing says, how's the bite going?
Not catching anything. A few bites here and there, but uh-oh, did he catch something? Nope, he didn't catch anything. No one here has caught anything all day. There's been about 10 people fishing in this area, like 10 rods in the water, and not a single person has caught anything since I've been here. And I was like the first person here.
Sacred Curse says waiting for decades, relic law.
And
Madagar says probably more crabs than fish.
Madagar, there's not even any crabs.
Deb ___ says, are you fishing for catfish?
Anything with a mouth. I'm fishing for anything with a mouth, Deb. But there's not even any crabs here right now. Like, there's nothing in the water. Monkey, how you doing? Like, normally when I'm here fishing, I see crabs just like walking all around in the water, you know, on the edge and stuff. No crabs. Normally, I see like little schools of fish, and there's no fish. I wish I had brought some pH sticks with me. I'd be able to tell you pretty quick. Thank you.
The Madagar says, of course, they would never release toxins and never harm the environment.
Well, I will tell you this. I have never been here and never seen any aquatic life. Normally, the bare minimum, you see quite a few crabs scurrying around. And if you don't even see crabs, you see like little bitty schools of like minnows and stuff, right? Like little, literally there is no aquatic life that I can see. And the other thing is, normally, there's mullet jumping here all the time. Like the whole time you're here, it doesn't matter which way the tide's going, what's happening. There's just constant mullet jumping out of the water. I've seen maybe 2 the whole time I've been here.
316 says, how many fish on the hull today?
0, unfortunately.
Says, what would pH tell you? Is this high or low? What could that mean? Chris Tapper says it's spawn season here for basin pike.
Nice. It could just tell you a lot about
41 says always have at least one person reeling them in here too.
Yeah, there's always somebody catching fish here. It's an indicator of the health of the water.
Says, I thought mullet was a poor haircut from the 80s.
I feel like something's up, to be honest.
Aussie 1962 says crawdads, shrimp and turtles and fish nothing today.
Normally I see a ton of turtles here. I've seen one turtle all day. Normally they're popping up like all the time. Just turtles popping up. Boom, boom, boom. Mullet jumping out of the water constantly.
Yes, _____ says what river is this?
It's a canal. It's like a waterway, like a bayou.
Lunacy 494 says, PH would tell me to use squid or squid to catch fish.
I mean, there's been some crabs biting out there, I think.
Fly from Milbon says we're getting din din, Mr. Rellik.
We ate today already. We ate some Tex-Mex at Loopy. I'm getting a bite. We ate some Tex-Mex. I'm getting a pretty good bite right now.
Squid is real good bait. The Madagascar says, well, now that I think of it, we are above Texas City, so everything is flowing downstream. Androm Datalux says expensive as hell with good bait.
We got a nice bite going on here.
Aussie 1962 says we see at least one snake, none today. Monkey ate all my LSD says it is.
It stopped as soon as I grabbed the freaking thing. Damn. As soon as I grabbed it, it stopped biting. Oh, something's nibbling. Might be a crab. That's the crazy thing. Crabs live in all kinds of conditions. And normally there's an abundance of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a good bite.
Lunacy 494 says Sam went to Ruby's without it the other night. I thought you gave him the containers back.
I did give him the containers back. I think this is a crab.
Datalux says how y'all get so many crabs in fresh water.
This is not fresh water. This is brackish salt water. No fresh water. Crabs love this water. I cannot believe how long the tide has been going. How much longer is the freaking tide going out, y'all?
H-Class says cold water.
We may have lost what we had.
The Madagascar says I watched a documentary about Chernobyl and was asked how many animals adapted to radiation and thriving.
Yeah? Yep, that's true. Oh, God. Holy crap. Okay, it took us for everything except the one little bit left. It took us for all of it. Yeah, Chernobyl is interesting. The dogs and everything there, the vegetation. It's interesting to learn about what's happening there, you know? Put a little piece on this one. Double hook it up. Hook it up, hook it up. Fly. flies. Fly from Nilbog. Nope.
Lunacy 494 says, Chernio Blaine's got nothing on Hashtown.
I think a treble hook would just get me stuck on more. There's a lot of underwater debris here. I think a treble hook would get me stuck even more than I'm already getting stuck, you know? There's a lot of freaking, all kinds of trash and stuff under here that I keep getting stuck on. I would love to use a bobber, but the problem is the current is too freaking fast. The water going out for the low tide going out is, it's just moving too fast. So when you put a bobber, it just goes, it just flies right down the freaking. And that might have something to do with what's going on here.
Blackman says bob up and down in the water.
Bob up and down. Bob up and down. Black. Seaman, how you doing? Word, how you doing? Word. Word. We got 2 scrimps left.
Lunacy 494 says, I would love to use a barber, but I don't have hair.
Oh God, ants. Ants have taken over my hot dogs. It's crazy how fast ants find stuff. See if any crabs come up there to try to take them wieners.
Andromedalus says hot dogs are good bait.
Yeah, but they're falling off the hook too easy. Like normally if you throw this many hot dogs out, crabs will just start coming up, right? They're just sitting there, no crabs. No crabs in sight. Oh, whoa. Mer, 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 mer. Octopus hook? I've never heard of that. You don't have a proper cork barger? How is it already dead? That's crazy.
KTKII says, what doing?
It should not have died that fast.
Lunacy 494 says he done killed 2 mice today. The Madagar says we have phone sound now. Monkey ate all my LSD says K. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik might die. The Madagar says probably the humid heat taking battery out.
Mike. Mike. What day is it? Mike. What day is it? Mike. Did we get any bites in the middle of all that? Mike.
Monkey ate all my LSD says check.
We good? Did he get a bite? Did he get a fish? Nope, no fish. He got 3 rods in the water. Still no fishy. Damn, son.
Lunacy 494 says, it's never hump day around you.
It's never hump day around you.
Monkey ate all my LSD says yes. Monkey ate all my LSD says bite.
We got a bite?
Says it's hump day, might.
Did we get a bite?
The Matador says there's no one out here catching. Something's going on.
Yep, not a single person has even brought in the smallest of fish. And there's people here with chicken necks and chicken legs on strings, and they're not even getting any any crabs. They're not even getting any crabs, y'all. How you gonna go with chicken necks and not find any crabs? That's a nice bite. Come on, eat it. Freaking eat it. Eat it. What the hell was that?
Ozzy 1962 says no win through it. The Matador says
Did you eat a crab out of here? No, I would not. I mean, I did not eat a crab out of here. No. I would. Okay, I'm gonna do the fish face. Here you go, fish face. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Did it work?
Fly from Milbog says now that's a fast car. Lunacy 494 says that looks like a true death face.
True death face. I think it took my bait. I think it took my bait.
70 says that one ugly fish face.
I think we got y'all. I think it took my bait or either got me stuck somewhere. Nope, it didn't take the bait. Whoa, what the hell was that? Something tried to grab me at the end. Can't believe it didn't take all our bait.
94 says the fish start biting when we run out of bait.
Yep. Exactly. Ricky Tells, what doing? Ricky Tells, ooh. There we go. Nothing like some shrimp blood on your hands.
Did
he catch one?
Says, excuse me,
nope.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any gray poupon squid?
I do not have any. I'm sorry. Why are they yelling? They're not catching anything. Oh, they're yelling at the people on the jet ski. Okay, I'm like, you're celebrating, but there's no one catching anything. Like, what's really going on around here?
Lunacy 494 says, I got some poop on, but no squid.
Should I start going crazy like I caught a fish? See what people do? DuckTales. Oh. Okay, y'all. Here we go. We're ready. I'm going to put together all my forces right now and combine my energies to make this fish bite.
Says go take a selfie with your niece. Make them jealous. Humpty ate all the food and said such a good relic.
Okay, now it's going to work. Really? You just had to do that?
Class says eat a fish.
Kick, yo, kick, yo. No big fish. Class, how you doing? A1 King Drip, how you doing? This is just a bayou leading into the Gulf of Mexico down by South Texas. It's not like an actual river. Thank you. I appreciate it. They're just natural. All natural. All natural. Muchas gracias.
Danny 269 says thank you.
You're welcome.
Says welcome America.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lunacy 494 says...
Kick, thank you for the front page. Kick, thank you for the front page. I appreciate it. If you're on Kick side, thank y'all so much for coming in. Drop a follow. Drop a follow if you're coming in from Kick. Thank you so much, everybody. On the Kick side.
Let's all be happy.
Raya Kaylin, how you doing? You having a good day? So we currently have a combined almost 1,000 people combined on all platforms. Nice, not bad. Not bad, y'all. Not bad at all. Hell yeah.
Flapshot 41 says you're welcome, Rellik.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you so much. Now I just need to catch a fish. Okay, look, fish. We're on the front page on Kick right now. Okay? I'll make you a deal. Just get on my hook while I'm on the front page, and I'll release you, and I'll give you more shrimp. Like, so if you just get on the hook right now while we're on the front page, I will come back next weekend and give you a lot of free shrimp. You don't even have to get it off the hook. I'll just throw it in the water. Just, if anybody can volunteer to just get on the hook. If you could just volunteer to get on the hook, I promise I'll throw you right back in the water.
Says front page, dang it, that button is too close to the third strike button.
Look, I gave y'all free hot dogs. Nobody's eating them. Like, there's literally a hot dog in the water, and there's not one crab eating the thing. Like, there's a hot dog there. There's like 3 hot dogs here. There's 2 hot dogs there. Up, here we go. Fish gods. Fish gods. Do it. You just bit. Just swallow the freaking hook. I don't care if you're like a 1-inch catfish. I don't care. I don't care how big you are. Size don't matter. Just get on the hook. Come on. You just bit. Up. Here we go, y'all. They're answering me. They're answering me. Fish viewer confirmed. Slick Boot, how you doing? Okay. It just nibbled. I just need you to swallow. Can you just swallow once for me, please? Just swallow once. They keep sucking the freaking shrimp off and not swallowing. I'll tell you what. Just swallow the hook one time. Just once. That's all I asked for. It's just once. We're on front page. We got to catch a fish. Gotta catch a fish. Come on. Do it. Do it.
Danielle Chappelle says hi Rellik in chat.
Hello, Danielle. How you doing? You having a good day?
Danny 269 says memories for sure. Fishing lol.
Yes. Come on. Let's go.
Thundercats 20,210 says they are going to bite. Just wait for it.
Thundercats. Thundercats. Oh, whoa, that was a good bite. Oh my God, we might have one. Ooh, ooh, we're on front page. Swallow it, please. Just swallow it. Swallow it. Come on, please. Please. Are you serious? You spit it out? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it.
Whiskey Cat 44 says if you say so. Iron Soul 101 says both coming. Thundercats 20,210 says wait for it.
It swallowed a little bit, then spit it back out.
Says, Donna, get your line. Lunacy 494 says sounds like a regular night in Houston. Joe's begging for a shrimp to get swallowed.
What the hell? And did it leave? Did it eat all the shrimp?
D14X3R says we're exchanging Jackie adventures. This will teach you how to catch a fish. Not
Yep.
seen them on Twitch for a few months.
They quit. They retired from streaming. G1. A lot of people retired from streaming IRL. Too hard to IRL is IRL is an expensive game for people, so a lot of Twitch IRL streamers quit over the last year. Dasher returned? Really? I didn't know. Oh, wow. Hold on. Something's going on. I think we got one. Something's going on. Dasher returned? When? What just happened? Frosty, thank you for the follow. Who just gifted a sub?
Whiskey Cat 44 says like a year ago. Jenny 269 says thank you.
Slapshot, thank you for gifting a sub to Jenny.
The weapon says crab soul bait probably.
Probably.
Beanie ___ says yeah, he came back about a week ago.
Slapshot, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Slapshot gifted 2 subs.
I don't know why it's not popping up. Thank you so much, Slapshot, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Y'all think they took the bait? I'm just hopeful that it didn't take the bait. Because those were some pretty good bites, but it didn't want to commit. It'll just like suck on the shrimp. Just like... It either took the bait or it drugged me into some underwater freaking stick or rock where I'm going to lose my freaking lures. I mean, lose my hooks. There's no more movement. I guess we lost it. Did they catch something? No.
44 says, hey mom. I thought they did. My mistake.
All right. Whoa, it's still there. What? We still got bait. Nice. Very nice. Very nice to have bait still. Mominator, what doing? Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again another day. Na 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 na. Back in my day, we used a damn hook as the freaking bait. I tell you what. All right, let's try this one more time. We got one shrimp left, y'all. One shrimp left. Are we gonna succeed or not?
Mom_Nader says not much. JUSDT likes throwing me a few curveballs.
One shrimp left. One shrimp left. Shrimp left. Don't hold your breath.
One says this is it. Harris Stuff 69 says how many times have you been fucked in the ass? Thundercatch 20,210 says won't you make that last shrimp for good luck? Monkey ate all my LSD says back in the day they used to stick a fish.
You know you're on the front page when the 12-year-olds start coming in. Tired of it. Tired of it. Come on, mods. Y'all should be on that already. Come on. Come on, mods.
Some Tony's on the shrimp.
What's on here? Oh my God.
Mom_Nader says it's all good. I love Jackie, but couldn't stand Shane.
Do.
Ricky Tell says how many times have you gotten your shrimp stolen by a fish?
A lot. A lot of times. I've gotten every shrimp stolen today.
Harris 69 says, so Father Real, how many times have you been fucking the ass? Raven 50000 says, did you eat today?
I guess the mods are on vacation. How many times did I eat today? Once. We ate brunch at Lupe Tortilla. We ate brunch at Lupe Tortilla.
Lunacy 494 says they stole his wiener too.
Stole the freaking wiener. Hunter Demons, hello. Are y'all napping? Y'all taking a nap?
Hunter Demons says I hear. Ricky Tells says Mod's
you hear?
Fishing.
Mod's going fishing, yeah.
Says you still on keto diet.
Yeah, pretty much.
62 says Raven 50000 yes, he is Tex-Mex.
Raven 50000000000.
Means Beans 77 says still here.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
I just didn't have Kit Kat up, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Do the hold down and get into it. Wah, wah, wah.
494 says all this action should have kept the mods away.
Yep, all this crazy action going on. Big boy Chris in the building. Hello, Jenny.
G14X3R says how's your self-ban? You got any road trip planned in summer?
Maybe. We'll see how things go over the next month. The next month is going to determine a lot as far as like what direction we go with things. You're welcome. Yo, Brando. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. The next month is going to determine a lot as far as like what direction the content goes and stuff like that.
Lunacy 494 says sucks without a poop. What the hell?
What the hell?
_nator says you're gonna be so sunburned long.
Yep, probably. I didn't expect it to be this sunny today. What the hell?
Roy's Christmas Miracle says start your Only Clowns channel.
Only clowns? I don't think nobody wants only clowns.
Paddleboarding would be great in this water.
Paddleboarding.
Raven 50000 says
Oh. Thank you, Raven.
Lunacy 494 says he forgot his lead sunscreen.
Okay, you got jokes. Big boy Chris, what doing?
Says, where you sleeping? Hunter.
Little nappy nap. Little nappy nap. A little nappy nap.
Danny 269 says, will the fish bite if it's too hot though?
It's not too hot for the fish. Like, it's a good temperature. It's in the 80s today, so it's decent weather, decent temperature, you know.
Says YW.
But we also got a lot of rain recently.
Says Rellik, I'll support you whatever you do.
I don't know. Thank you so much. A boat mim, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik, even I will be jealous of the tan you're getting today.
Okay. And everybody's leaving. All these people have left. A new group of people just showed up.
X3R says we now in British summertime. Fox went forward 1 hour yesterday.
Nice. Hell yeah. So this is the second wave of people. This is the second wave of people over here. And everybody to my left, all the way back, there's a whole nother wave. It's like the afternoon shift just came out, right? So none of the morning shift, none of the midday shift, none of them caught any fish. So now we're on the evening or the late afternoon shift of people. And it doesn't look like any of them are catching fish either. We made it through 3 shifts of people. 3 shifts, no fish. 3 shifts, no fish. 3 shifts, no fish. No hay pescados hoy. Yo no sé lo que está pasando con este pinche agua y lo que está adentro. Yo creo... Fran BG, how you doing?
Catch me if you can. Joe 10R10 says hello everybody.
Joe, how you doing?
Says Messi.
Fran, how you doing? You having a good day?
Mean 77 says the guys that took off
Bird.
from their wives.
Bird. Can I just get a bite, please? Just like 1 bite would be nice. You know, I'm not asking for 2 bites.
1962 says Rellik is breakfast, lunch, and dinner and only calls himself. Raven 50000 says 2 weeks ago I fell in the kitchen and hit my head.
Oh no. I hope you're okay.
War Lyric says sorry to hear that, Raven.
Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again another day.
Says very good, very nice. 1 pound fish. Buy your 1 pound fish.
Buy your 1 pound fish.
Nator says so sorry, Raven.
I should have bought a live fish and put it on my hook and threw it out there.
Raven 50000 says thank you. G14X3R says accent. Lunacy 494 says if you do get free time next month, we can always go on the side squatch hunting trip.
Side squatch hunting.
269 says supper time. I got to go. Thanks again and good night.
Okay, thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
62 says Raven 50000
Thank you so much. Welcome.
Getting better. Zagonate CJ says, any luck today?
No, we've gotten a lot of bites. We've fed a lot of fish. Thrown out a lot of hot dogs. And saw one crab, one little bitty baby crab. Just one. And that's, whoa, did you catch something? No, they're just celebrating not catching fish. And everybody today has been using shrimp, so shrimp obviously is not the bait that we should be using today. I prefer fishing with squid.
Lunacy 494 says, we fed a bird.
Oh, we did feed a bird. We did feed a bird.
Anything like mine. If you tried that live fish truck.
What kind of fish are in here? Catfish, mullet. There's probably, if you get lucky, you might get a redfish in here. There are redfish that come through here. Trout in here. Flounder.
Says no fish are in here. Roy's Christmas Miracle says salmon.
Salmon.
Says hello from UK.
Hello, Kieran. How you doing?
Says flounder.
Flounder, yep, flounder. Bull red. I don't know if there's any garfish in here. There's probably some gar in here too.
Says three-eyed fish.
Maybe some three-eyed fish.
Says gay mermen are in there.
Mermen. Uh-oh, gotta watch out for the mermen. The mermen. Donut hole sniffer mermen. Donut hole sniffer mermen. Man, we were at least getting bites for a while recently, and then all of a sudden the bites and everything just stopped. Like, what's really going on around here? How many hours does the freaking low tide happen? How many hours does the freaking tide go out, y'all? Come on. A little bite would be nice. Just a little something, something. Maybe I got a bite. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was looking down at chat.
Your lyric says, I tell you what.
I tell you what. No fishies. No damn fishies. Fishy on me. Slap my knee. Fishy on me.
Getting very unpopular, and I have been on here too many ads. Beanie ___ says 6 hours 12 minutes. B027 says
Snowman cocaine. Twitch getting very unpopular, and I've been on years. Too many ads. I feel you. Or lyric. I tell you what. Snowman, if you don't want ads, you can watch me on multiple platforms. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on X. So if you want to bypass the ads, if you want to bypass the ads and not have to deal with ads, you can go over to Kick and watch on Kick.
Down South says, all right, dude, let's not start blaming chat because you haven't touched it.
Last hurrah adventure says getting some good vitamin D if anything.
Vitamin D.
Lunacy 494 says, only tide I know about, pal, goes out after about 40 loads, then I gotta buy some more.
Tide Pods. Freaking Tide Pods. This is peculiar how not even a freaking nibble. Not even a nibble.
Last hurrah adventure says, why do they call it vitamin D and not vitamin S?
Vitamin S from the sun.
Says I live in Chicago. I know nothing about low tide.
Low tide. What about roll? Haven't been on here in a minute. Damn, son. Feeder canal fishing tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you think I still have bait? You think so?
240 says go back up to NASA Road 1. Turn right. Go past NASA and the hotel. Cross a bridge and you will see a very large parking lot on your right with a bunch of boats and trailers. Turn the parking lot and go to your right. There's fishing piers with better odds of catching fish. Low tide is not until 11:48 p.m. tonight.
CV, I was there earlier.
Says, which river is this?
Kik, how you doing? This isn't a river. This is a bayou leading into the Gulf of Mexico. CV, how's the mattress doing? Is it doing good? All right, let's see if we have any bait. See if we got any bait left, or did we get ganked? We were there earlier. Oh, wow. Y'all didn't tell me I got a bite. Y'all did not tell me that I had a bite. Look at that. Everything's gone. Okay. This is our last shrimp, y'all. Our last shrimp. Right here. Very last one. Everybody, hold your breath. See if we catch something.
Someone banned him from the press conferences.
All right, it's our last try. It's our last try.
CB240 says yes, sir.
Nice. Slot Liver came and picked up all her stuff, and then I sold the workout equipment to somebody from the haunt. But other than that, the rest of the stuff has not sold, like the furniture and stuff. But I'm hoping we can get it sold, or get it to like a resale shop, like a one of those consignment antique shops. No, fishing is just one of the things we do. We do magnet fishing also, where we use a magnet to try to find treasures underwater. So we do magnet fishing. Sometimes we do urbex, where we explore abandoned buildings. Also work at a haunted house. So sometimes we show behind the scenes of the haunted house, building scenes and stuff like that. So, Creeps has that. It is 5 o'clock here. It is 5 p.m. here. So we do a variety of IRL content. Sometimes. Oh, well. Nice. Sponsored by Daiwa. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's freaking amazing. Fishing sponsorship would be awesome.
037 says he does hunting too. He hurts for two-legged. That reminds me how Stacy.
And so we do a variety of, we do fishing, we do magnet fishing, we do urbex, abandoned buildings, we do some paranormal investigations sometimes.
Hunter Demon says think the only fish Rellik will catch is his padlol.
Yes, and we do
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's after a Home Depot sponsorship.
Yes, that would be nice. We work at a haunted house, behind the scenes, building scenes and stuff. And then we do the normal IRL, driving around, going places. We like to eat. We like to, do food reviews and eat and stuff. We don't really do the whole,
Here in 1998 says I also do abandoned buildings in the UK.
Nice. I would love to do it in the UK. I heard there's amazing stuff in the UK. Amazing abandoned stuff over there in all of Europe. And War Lyric, to answer your question, over the next month, where I work at, there's a high chance that we have a where I work at War Lyric, they're laying off a bunch of people over the next month. And so they're gonna.
We'll show you how to catch a fish.
Nice. So they're gonna let us know within the next month, between now and May 1st, basically who's getting terminated and whatnot. So that's why I say after the next month, I'll have a better idea of like which direction content's going, because based on what happens with that decision, you know.
War Lyric says, sorry to hear that. I guess that means more work for you. 77,002 says,
Yep.
I thought you had a year for that.
They changed it, 77. Well, okay, so they're going to let us know over the next month. Some people are going to be gone like relatively short after that, right? Other people are going to be allowed to stay until December, but you don't know who you're going to be out of that list until they tell you. And of course, some people.
Says the hospital I went to, they put me in a helicopter to another hospital.
Wow.
Terminate everybody.
So some people will.
Sky just opened up here in Orlando and it's pouring.
Damn. So some people.
Says, fingers crossed for you, Relic, for your job. I hope you don't lose it.
Some people will keep their job. Some people will.
Drag races his vehicle on the
streets
of Houston.
Yeah.
Others call it the speed limit.
Yep. So some people will keep their job.
There's no way they would get rid of him.
Some people. I said that too, but they just let one of our CEOs go.
Absolutely zero chance.
They just let one of our CEOs go last week that you would never think they would let go. And they just let one of our CEOs go. And he had been with the company like 38 years or something like that. And so all we got was an email, and it said, thank you, Kick. Doc, how you doing? That don't matter, Warlord. I-10 and Beltway 8. Do they do consignment? CV, do they do consignment? Like, can you just leave it there and they sell it for you? Amir, how you doing? Can you just leave it there and they sell it for you? Is that how it works? I want a place where I can... What the hell? She caught a fish. Oh my God, they finally caught a freaking fish. Are you serious? They finally caught a fish, y'all. A catfish. Wow. So somebody did catch a fish. It's only about this big, but they did catch a catfish. Wow.
There's... Bruce says, are they giving those who get laid off a severance package?
It depends. It depends.
They may or may just purchase from you and then sell.
Oh, that's even better.
Says, I wonder if it has 3 eyes. Lunacy 494 says, Relic, a professional fisherman got outfit.
Yo, Brando, how you doing?
____ says, what do you mean finally? They have been here like an hour and you have been here all day, haha.
Well, you know, I think the fish just start biting at a certain time. That's what she sounded like when she caught that fish.
At least someone caught a fish today.
Yep. I can live through their glory. I can live through their glory. Ah! I bet we lost our shrimp. Raven, what doing? There we go. We got one little piece of shrimp left. We got one piece of shrimp left. See if we catch anything. Brrr! Mer. 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 No bites, no bites for me. 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 No bites, no. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Something's happening. Something's happening. Did I get it? Oh my God, did I get it? Did I freaking get it? Whoa, did I get it on the last freaking piece of shrimp? Oh no. Oh, nope, I didn't get it. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's a puppy. It's a puppy. Mer, 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 mer. Oh my God. What the hell am I hung on now? Are you freaking kidding me? What is that? I think this is the time that we should have got here, was about this time. Is the water slowing down? I hear frogs. Mer, 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 mer. Oh, whoa. Mer, 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 mer. What doing? What doing? What doing? What doing? What doing? For FKF. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué andas haciendo? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Está pasando bien? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda?
Here in 1998 says long.
¿Qué onda?
2069 says hola.
¿Qué onda?
What doing?
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Your lyric says wah 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 doing.
I said over easy. Thank you for the 42 marks.
Sacred Curse says CD how
I underscore said underscore over underscore easy has subscribed for 42 freaking months. What doing?
What doing? Oh my God. What? What doing?
Farmerman 32 says Korean barbecue.
What doing? What doing? This is such a good tripod. Mini three-eyed fish?
Never End 01 says, and what up at Rellik?
What up?
CP240 says, don't forget your modem is on the side of the chair.
Yep, I got it in.
494 says, buying it. CR42069 says Texas. Lunacy 494 says C. CR42069 says cool. Swear 4GE says you caught much yet.
I did not catch anything.
Says Simpsons joke sorry.
I did not catch anything. I caught a leaf. Is all I got was a leaf.
Rock Media says cool. Did you catch any fish?
I caught a leaf. Where the hell did my other thing go?
Lunacy 494 says he caught a leaf and a branch.
A leaf and a branch, yes.
1998 says my dad owns a haunted pub, but now it's just for haunted nights.
Oh, wow, okay.
Lyric says, how dare you tell a Simpsons joke. The Trustin says leaf is best catch. Moonrock Media says okay.
Caught a damn leaf up in here.
2069 says leaf ate the bait. D0C7 says pretty sure he got crabs also. Moonrock Media says yada sucks.
Everything in.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to
live.
BRB. CR42069 says lost.
Lost.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Oh my god. Ow. Where's my soap? There it is. Really? Phew. Get all the fish off my fingers. Fishy fingers. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I am. Phew. What the hell? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Be someone. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Hello.
Lunacy 494 says he is being modest. That leaf was huge, biggest I have ever seen.
Very big leaf, yes. You know, I don't like to brag about the leaves I catch, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, go.
More lyric says, well, at least you got some tranquility by fishing, even though you fish, it's all about the experience.
Yep. Kilny Gross, what doing?
Melodic Death Lord says we just got 9 inches of snow in 2 days.
Snurr!
Kilny Gross says you hear at the brownie curse.
The brownie curse? No, I did not.
Lunacy 494 says, is that a duck down the road? Unsigned Metal 2025 says, wow, Rellik washing his hands after fishing but not after cooking, then eats with his hands afterwards, lol. Kilny Gross says, gurney.
Gurney. Okay. Once again, Kick, thank you so much for the front page. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
Lunacy 494 says, Señor, ¿por qué sus pantalones están mojados
en el medio?
69 says, Sussy Sunday.
¿Por qué sus pantalones están mojados en el medio? En el medio. En el medio.
Raven 50.
Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here. I do need to get me some water. I am freaking thirsty. CR4, how you doing? You having a good day? Welcome everybody coming in from the front page. We just wrapped up catching 0 fish.
I got no clue to what you just said. Lunacy 494 says Thrall speaks good Spanish.
Yes, Thrall does.
Chase City 86 says, is Rellik going to San Antonio for the Cougars game next week?
Cougars games. Cougars game.
Says YW. CR 42069 says be good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. We did some fishing, but basically we just fed the fish and everything else in the water. Didn't catch any. We just spent time feeding them. But, you know, it's all good. You can't always catch a bunch of fish.
24-hour triple Christmas gold says neck all knickers, neck all knickers, neck all knickers, neck all knickers, neck all knickers. CR 42069 says OMG. Space City 86 says that had to be kicked. Melodic Death Lord says they will be bigger for next time. War Lyric says, well, that must have been on Kick.
Yep, that was on Kick. Yep.
CR 42069 says Galveston.
Yeah, we're by Galveston. We're in Seabreeze, which is right down the road. We're by NASA Parkway right now.
D7 says time for Homey Depot or time to eat.
We ate this morning. Normally I just eat once a day now. We ate Lupe Tortilla, some Tex-Mex brunch this morning.
CR 42069 says nice.
Yep, this is a good spot to fish, and normally I catch something here, but today I don't know. I didn't even see hardly see any sign of life. But at the very end, someone caught a catfish, so that tells me there's something still there.
Bando 717 says yum.
Bando, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says, damn that keto.
That freaking keto.
42,069 says, oh, same lol. I have been eating one meal a day too.
Yep. I need to lose about...
86 says, take your catch to Landry's and make them cook it.
Yep. Landry's. I'll be like, I'm a Landry's member. I need y'all to cook my fish that I did not catch. Space City in the building.
Your lyric says you can still eat Korean barbecue.
I'm not super hungry, you know. That carne asada I got and the eggs.
717 says same.
That carne asada I got and the eggs is pretty good. Pretty good, and I ate some chips with it too.
41 says, how many booting balls did you consume yesterday?
2. I think I ate 2 yesterday. 2 boudin balls. 2 boudin balls.
Lucy 494 says, I got this special card that's been driven over and came in 30 pieces.
Yep. Special 30-piece card. Did I go the wrong way, y'all? I went the wrong freaking way. Oh my God. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. I need to make a U-turn. I don't even know where the hell I am right now. Wait a minute. Can I go this way? I see a freeway up ahead. Oh, I think I can go this way. Maybe.
Anonymous podcast show says, what kind monsters we hunting today?
We did not catch anything, unfortunately. Anonymous.
Says always lost. Crazy _Vix1 says, wait, what Rellik likes to put balls in his mouth.
Wow.
Java Stout says, lost again.
I'm not lost.
41 says, you have good self-control with only eating 2.
Yep.
Melodic Death Lord says, you're taking the scenic route.
We're taking the scenic route, y'all. That's what it's all about, the scenic route. See? It's all part of the plan.
Melodic Death Lord says, so the right way.
The scenic route. Yes, of course, the right way. Maybe. Is this Highway 3? Yep, we can go this way. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Lost, it wouldn't be a stream without that happening.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Show says we can fish somewhere else later on tonight. Randy H 1990 says going to the strip club. Crazy _Vix1 says always lost. That is why you made the emote.
Oh Lord. Lost again. Not always lost. I wouldn't say that I'm always lost. That may be like a slight exaggeration, you know what I'm saying? Like, slight exaggeration.
More lyric says we are going to Victoria's Secret again.
Going back to Cali. To Cali.
Says skin a cat.
Going back to Cali.
Weird food. Raven 50000 says I catch my fish at Publix Law.
Oh my God. I can't see my rearview mirror because there's a freaking chair in the way. Here we go.
Crazy _Vix1 says
can't see my mirror. Lost in a honey bucket. Mr. Ligma. Mr. Ligma. Oh Lord. Well, welcome to the stream, Mr. Ligma. Hope you're having a good day. Freaking names, I swear.
Jeffrey Chattingmere says Old NASA Parkway.
Mr. Ligma.
Or lyric says, well, you don't want to get lost in some homemade tea, I can promise you that.
True.
Champ's
Yeah.
podcast says, hello, Rellik and Army.
Hello, Champ. How you doing?
Champ is here. Been busy, but stay positive and strong. Always good to see you on Rellik.
Thank you. Thank you.
Merligma says, lol, my bad.
That name is so funny. Mr. Ligma. Mr. Ligma. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mr. Ligma. 45 north. I need to stop at a stove. I am so freaking thirsty right now. Holy moly, I'm thirsty. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. PF Chang's. Big bunny. Big money. It's gotta, I should have stopped at that gas station I just passed. It's gotta be a gas station here on the corner.
ICOM 101 says bellow.
Liz, how you doing?
Says damn Mookie.
Damn donkey.
City 86 says when's the last time you went to Kima?
I haven't been to Kima in probably 6 months, maybe. It's probably been about 6 months since we went there and streamed. What the hell? Freaking goat is so annoying. Ah! Shake Shack. Oh my God. Shake Shack.
Lunacy 494 says, stop at one of them Wendy's and get us a Meller Yeller.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Says, can we stop and get some Cheetos?
That would be nice.
Gatorade. Can we get a Happy Meal? I want some nuggets.
Okay, let me work on that right now. I just
Robin
need...
Crone says, damn donkey.
Robin Crone. Anybody ever eaten at a place called Potbelly?
That's a lot, goats, yo, lol.
Yeah. Anybody ever eaten at a place called Potbelly? What the hell is it? I see it all over the place. I see one right there. It says Potbelly. What the hell is a Potbelly? It's like, is that like soup or something?
CR 42069 says yes. War Lyric says remind me of Mario and two dads.
Sounds just like them.
Space City 86 says Potbelly is good. Sandwiches.
Sandwiches, okay.
2069 says Potbelly sandwiches.
I see them everywhere, but I've never...
Lord says don't have that here.
I've never stopped at one.
GRL 67 says I have a Potbelly pig.
Potbelly pig,
War
nice.
says never even heard of a place called Potbelly.
Yeah, it's right there. Potbelly.
One says Potbelly pig. Neverend 01 says Potbelly big. Lloyd Christmas Miracle says sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Heptaplug says sound like pork.
Pork? Yeah. I see them everywhere, but I've never stopped at one. And it's not very descriptive. Like, there's no sign or anything to tell you what it is. It just says Potbelly. That's it. Like,
Adventure says not keto friendly though.
I thought maybe it was like soup, like some type of soup place. I also heard Urban Bird was very good. I'm starting to see those everywhere too. Urban Bird. I guess that's chicken. Nice. I didn't catch any, so.
Says number 2 death. No Mario. No Dana. What is really going on around here?
Vacation.
War Lyric says we had a Potbelly pig in the house and it ate the linoleum and screamed at high-pitched sound.
What the hell?
Neverend 01 says PBLT. Pork belly, lettuce, tomato.
Nice.
Version of the BLT.
Nice. You had a Potbelly pig in your house?
Says Urban Bird is the best in the world.
Really? Wow.
42,069 says I love Buc-ee's.
I also love Buc-ee's.
Ozzy 1962 says sandwich shop relic.
Okay. I also like Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's has nice restrooms. You always know you're going to have a...
Lyric says not even kidding when I was growing up.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says he's going to use his invisible fish fryer to cook up all the fish.
Yep.
Melodic Death Lord says Relic has 5 ghost fish in the back.
5 ghost fish.
War Lyric says they got rid of it though they thought they wanted a pet pig, but the damn thing ate everything. CRPLGRL
That's funny.
Says mine used to be in the house. Pigs are clean animals.
There's a Time Wise over here. We're just going to go over here and get something to drink because I don't see any stores anywhere around.
35 says oh. Relic gave up on fishing.
I ran out of bait. I used all my bait up. I fed all the fishies today. Fed all them damn fishies. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer.
That's why I said look for worms, lol.
They didn't have any worms either.
Champsword Podcast says I always wanted to try Whataburger.
Whataburger's good. Oh yeah, Whataburger's good, y'all. Whataburger is so good.
Lunacy 494 says, did you check the fridge? There's probably some leftovers from last month.
You mean last year?
Says I meant under rocks there.
You mean leftovers from last year?
Says, just think, sir. You could double your income with waxed leg stream.
Yeah, okay.
Candy Face 35 says, you know, if fish aren't biting in a spot, you typically move to a different spot.
Yeah.
CR 42069 says Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. All right, let me go in here and.
Space City 86 says, this is not Buc-ee's. Sad.
It is not Buc-ee's, no.
77,002 says, is this the hosting out gas station?
It is not Buc-ee's.
Joe 10R10 says, I had a potbelly pig in my house. He shit meatballs.
What? Meatballs?
Says lol. Chris Tastar says Taco Hell.
Meatballs? That's next level. All right, let me go ahead and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Maybe give me a meat stick. Delicious. Why does no one have flavored water? Like, is that too much to ask for some flavored water? Oh, I'm just talking.
77,002 says poop.
I'm just talking like there's no tomorrow. These freaking protein chips, y'all. I've never had protein chips before.
Capable 35 says I take Mio with me when go out to eat. Screw paying for a drink.
Yeah.
Your lyric says most likely he is pooping. Melodic Death Lord says he back.
I've never had protein chips before. They're freaking good.
Lyric says protein chips, what are they made from?
I don't know. It says 3 carbs. It says
CR42069 says better than protein bars.
crispy protein chip.
Lunacy 494 says
20 grams of protein.
Keto chips, but they are pricey.
20 grams of protein. I've never eaten protein chips before. It's pretty freaking good. Flavored water. I need to get me a Mio and take it with me everywhere I go, because, man, I'm having a hard time finding water.
Slapshot41 says I love Quest bars but haven't tried the chips. War Lyric says 3 carbs, that's pretty good and they taste good.
Yep.
Morgan24 says Quest makes really good stuff including chips and peanut butter cups.
This is, who makes this? This is called Legendary Foods. Legendary Food protein chips. Serving size 1 bag. Wow.
Lunacy
They look like this.
says the cheese crackers
They look
are
like
great
that.
also. Cheapest from Amazon. Handy Capable 35 says Quest is the GOAT. Melodic Death Lord says I thought you kept orange drink in the van.
It's all out. I took everything out during the freeze so that nothing would freeze up, so I wouldn't have any problems.
2069 says try Gatorade protein bars. They are pretty good.
Gatorade protein bars.
Says,
Wow.
what do they taste like? What flavor?
They taste like barbecue chips. Like Lay's barbecue chips. They taste just like Lay's barbecue chips.
Definitely have to look into that.
Wow. I was going to get a protein bar, but then I saw these chips and I was like, I was like, there's no way they taste good.
Nightwolf 42077 says everyone is keeping tabs on what you drink so they can make sure to not stop them. Handy Capable 35 says gotta watch out for Gatorade. It's usually packed full of sugar.
Not sugar free. 0 sugar Gatorade.
CR42069 says yeah I love M. Lunacy 494 says I had some caramel Cheetos a few years ago. They were good.
Caramel Cheetos? I've never even heard of that.
War Lyric says yeah I just drank a 0 sugar Gatorade yesterday. CR42069
I think
says let me check how much sugar they have. I still have some left.
I think 0 sugar Gatorades are good.
Gatorade is just juice with salt. Androm
You know what I'm saying?
says peanut butter chocolate Cheetos gotta be a big back decision.
I think 0 Gatorade 0 is good. I like it.
CR42069 says 29 grams sugar long. Chamsworth Podcast says try Magic Spoon cereal relic. Protein cereal. The peanut butter one is great and my favorite.
Protein cereal. Wow.
194 says long. War Lyric says drink the great one, it is pretty good. Raven 50000 says it is good. Lunacy 494 says no wonder they are good. CR42069 says long. Jeffrey Chattinger says try State Funyuns.
State Funyuns?
41 says have you tried the 0 sugar body armor?
0 sugar body armor? What is that?
Handy Capable 35 says my diabetes just spiked up thinking about peanut butter chocolate Cheetos.
Peanut butter chocolate Cheetos.
Says it looks like it's gonna rain heavy.
Yeah, rain's been fighting to happen, but
Lyric says Magic Spoon cereal. Be careful not to eat the black ants. We've got 4 boxes full of ants inside the bag.
ants, damn.
494 says body armor is a Gatorade competitor.
Oh, okay.
Jeffrey Chattinger says try State Onion Ring.
Steak onion rings. That sounds good.
Bravo HDJ says, are you headed to the hunt to work or are you signing off?
Honk Tua.
Or Lyric says, needless to say, they returned our money.
Haunt Tua. Oh man, if I would have been smart, I would have made that shirt during October last year when Hawk Tua was popping off. I should have made one that said Haunt, H-A-U-N-T, Haunt Tua on that thing.
Lunacy 494 says, OMG, Dana has 2 death hours now.
Yep. 2 death hours.
CR 42,069 says, long.
Haunt Tua.
Irving Trump says it just showed on the news that grain bin in Texas exploded.
Oh no. Grain bins and fertilizer plants are really dangerous. Fertilizer plants can be really friggin' dangerous. Highly explosive. Haunt Tua. Spit on that thing. I'm married to the game, Lord Christmas Miracle. Married to the game.
Lunacy 494 says, I ate one of them fertilized plants and I was exploding for hours.
What the hell? Fertilizer.
Lyric says, Dean, you're not wrong. I was shocked to see them in the bottom of the bag, so we checked the other sealed bags and they were actually sealed in the bag dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
Did you buy the unlimited flight package you were talking about?
Not yet. I'm trying to see what's going to happen with everything else first.
Says, know what I found and still have Rellik. I found your classic rag mask from back in day.
Wow.
Have it after all these years.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy 494
I was so thirsty.
says, Lloyd, Stacy is the only girl for me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Man, sun's getting bright now, but it looks like it's raining straight ahead. I just fished.
Rellik 4 chicken, Rellik 4 chicken. Rellik 4 chicken, Rellik 4 chicken.
Trailer Trash Tornado has subscribed.
Trailer Trash Tornado! Thank you for the 45 months.
Let's go back.
I own skills. Thank you for the follow.
35 says rain in Houston. Never.
Never. Maybe the fish were like a chip?
Roving Trump says I still have my rag too.
Hell yeah. I maybe would have had better luck fishing with a chip. I did not catch anything but a leaf. Now, it was a very nice leaf, very good sized leaf. But that's about it, just a leaf. delicious. Wally.
Walmart sells protein chips.
Wally.
45 says just look at radar. No rain in Houston right now.
H-Town. Hold it down. H-Town. Hold it down. Quest chips, really? Can one of the mods stop that beat so I can do a different beat? I feel like I've freestyled to this beat so many times today. Are there any mods here so I can do a different beat? Yeah, I'm gonna do a different beat for y'all.
Lyric says you can want me all cheesy.
Why is it coming back again? Okay, maybe that'll work. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Some people, they dream to be a ballerina, but I dream one day to be a really big streamer. And maybe we can go around bigger than Selena. And I don't know what's going on. They want to check that Oscar Mayer wiener. I see the Cena. Everybody see what's Cena. I don't know what's going on. I might just be in the arena, rocking stages full of people all up in the stages seating. And you know they believing. I say they all be seeing. But let me just go off the dome and off the top of the skull. And people say that we getting crazy and we getting so bold. And I don't know what's going on. They say the city's so cold. Everybody's getting younger, maybe some getting old. But I don't understand. And maybe we got a plan. And they just see what's happening. I'm looking in my hands. It's round and round and spinning just like a freaking ceiling fan. And they know they be kicking, punching just like Jackie Chan. And I see all these streamers everywhere I look. Sometimes they're getting crazy. Sometimes they take the book. Sometimes they like some fish that we was fishing, take the hook, and I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I get some crazy looks when I be in the street. Sometimes it's like I'm talking to myself, and they just look up to myself, and they just put me on the shelf and put me on the side, and I can't see what's happening right now. Sometimes I'm driving blind. I'm in the freeway looking at the lights they changing, and sometimes people looking at me and they all just blaming. I hear the words that they talking about and they just shaming, but sometimes I just think it's all about the same damn naming, and they just playing games. And oh no, tried to pitch it. I'm on the freaking pitcher's mound, trigger finger itching. They steady looking at me. I got holes up in my britches, but that's okay right now because my brain is full of stitches and I can't understand. This beat has got me going crazy like I got a plan, and I don't see what's going on. Snapback rubber bands, and you can't see what's happening, and they don't understand. American bandstand, they napping in, they tapping in like they in a wrestling match. WWE on Sunday night, Monday it's at Monday night. That raw be up and in yo jaw, and you know I got them buzzing just like a freaking chainsaw saw. Oh no. And let me hit them with the show now. And people said we about to go, I'm about to come and flow now. People like you rapping fast, you really need to slow down. And I'm like, I don't even know where the hell I go now. Sometimes they say I'm lost, driving in them circles. Sometimes we just dance around like our name was Urkel. We about to get real crazy trying to jump over these hurdles. And you know I'm about to see what's going on. Pokemon Squirtle. Oh! Are you a Pokemon trainer? Are you getting crazy right now? Are you getting a little deranger? Are you getting driving a Ranger? Oh no, that thing in the manger. See what's going on? Hanging from freaking clothes hangers? I don't know. Maybe it's a banger for show. Maybe I just freestyle some craziness. They don't even know, but I gotta let it go. I'm about to change the whole style. I'm about to rap for a minute or maybe rap for a mile. Oh no, it's crazy, getting wild. Okay. There we go. I'm back. I break it, TTS. I break it, the TTS. Clappy, clappy. Can we get some clap? Is that a stealth van?
Lucy 494 says, if you want to be Selena, Dana wants to be your manager and fan club president.
Davy Dog, thank you for the follow. Clappy, clappy.
Jersey says Brew MS.
Vroom, Jersey. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Let me hear you say L, L.
Jersey says Law.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Let me hear you say L, L.
Slapshot 41 says, are you?
What the hell was that? I do.
Doggo Nate CJ says road nipples.
Road nipples. Road nipples. What are you gonna do when they wake you up in the middle of the night when you're falling asleep and you're driving and you say that it feels alright? Road nipples. Road nipples. Houston. Alistair, how's it coming with the cleaning?
Raven 50000 says a holy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Laptop Luck says group nipples.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh,
C494 says, been so long since we got some jerky.
I know. Maybe next weekend we'll get some jerky at Buc-ee's.
Raven 50000.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 oh.
Laptop Luck says, did he have some sugar?
Azúcar. 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 Can I switch lanes, please?
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, this windshield has Kia envy.
Kia Envy.
Says thank you, Relic, for the stream.
Kia Envy. Kia Envy. You're welcome, Raven. I appreciate y'all being here. I can't spell. I can't spell. Can I switch lanes, please?
CR 42069.
Can I switch lanes? Can I switch lanes? I need to get in. Can I get in? Can I get in, please? Get in where you fit in. Can I switch lanes? Man, they do not want to let me in. They do not want to let me in.
More lyrics says too short, baby.
Too short, baby. I don't know if my raid's working or not, but
Routine up says, hey, Relic and Relic.
Rising up.
I've been watching
Na, 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 na.
able to comment, baby boy is having a rough
Hope you're doing good, Rising Up. Hope your baby gets better.
Fiend underscore says finished last 2 rooms. Now my son and daughter looking in our neighborhood alleys for city trash cans to get rid of mountains of trash. Unfortunate alleys are mud pits.
Oh no, Alice, I'm sorry to hear that.
GRL 67 says have a good night.
I am very sorry to hear that. I hope things get better.
Tech guy Brian says bye.
Bye.
Space City 86 says it's Houston. Force your way into traffic.
That's what you got to do. Can someone tell me once the countdown is done for the raid? Because it doesn't show me no more.
Says I'm good, Relic. Have a good evening.
It used to show me, but it doesn't show me anymore.
Mom of 1R3 Fly says see you soon, Relic.
Thank y'all.
EKRTO4 says have a good week.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank y'all for being here. Can someone tell me when it goes?
Melodic Death Lord says have a great day.
It's not.
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says thank you at Relic.
You're welcome.
Melodic Death Lord says by YYEEE. Hunter Demon says have a good day, Relic. Thanks for streaming.
Thank you. Thank y'all for being here.
1962 says Relic stay safe. See ya Tuesday. Love ya. PRPLGRL 67 says I don't see one.
It's counting down.
Paradise says CYA. Space
How much is left on the countdown?
4 says, all right, y'all, I'm looking for someone to host. I will see you on Saturday. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out.
Larry, y'all.
Talk to us stuff.
War Lyric says take care and stay safe, guys.
Thank you so much.
EKRTO4 says it's going. Hunter Demon says it's counting down. Danielle Chappelle says have a nice evening. Hunter Demon says going now.
Going now.
Strike
Thank
to
you.
Blue says have a good week.
Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says nothing on kick side. Crazy
It should have been on
underscore
kick.
1 says it's done.